Chirp chirp. Gotta fly now. Live video plus audio feed of a freakish cartoon playing a video game and talking about piss or whatever, real. A bear and a bird? Living together? Sure, okay. I guess that's what we're about now. Meow meow meow, I'm a kitty cat.
That's more like it. No more barking. Heck, Junior, you are. What's the cat version of bitch? Pussy?
You guys are crude today. You're calling people pussies. You're talking about farting. It's foul stuff going on today. What's up with you all? Is everything okay? Is everything all right at home, everyone? What the hell? I'm just a little concerned. It just feels like today we've come out with just a really nasty attitude. I mean, not in a bad way.
I'm not allowed
but
to know
just...
any of those words. Please be a better influence for me.
I'll try. I'll be very polite today. I'm gonna be very polite and very respectable today. In fact, let me give you a demonstration of what that looks like. Wow, Silent Burger Clown is uncomfortable. Hello everyone. Hello. I'll do some kind greetings. Hello Kenster. Hello Ronmu. Hello Evelyn. Hello Godot. Hello Wathish. Hello Al Pennington. Hello Algernon. Hello Potato Idea. Hello Cece. Hello Jotnamas. Hello Bombix Bug and Raiders. Thank you again, Bug, for the raid. I mean, I'm sure actually currently you're having your succulent meal, but thank you. Welcome in everyone. I hope you enjoyed the Bobo the Cat gaming. I'm really glad someone's playing through more Bobo the Cat. I feel weak for not having done it myself, but I'm glad someone is showing off the entirety of that game on stream, because I know it is a crazy, crazy, awesome thing, and more people need to know about it. Anyway. Hello Nest, hello Mage, hello Hirlaha, hello Disaster Millennial, hello Jam, hello Taveshi, hello Growing Grover, hello Ilya, good to see you. Hello Common Man, hello Clip the Jester, hello Angel, hello Ducky Booze, hello Ribbon, hello Sheriff Ram, hello Penis Madness Girl, hello Alzora Justin, hello Benemy, hello Soybomb, hello Faux Leatherface, hello Big Bear's Cave, hello Jay Signer, hello, I've lost the right math, hold on, wait, hello Sebma, hello Tom, hello Catador, hello everyone. If I missed you, I'm very sorry. See, look, what a polite thing. Also, okay, wait, Disaster Millennial, you're entirely correct. I did start the go live notification with fuck you. I did do that.
With the power of my imagination,
Whoa.
I can imagine anything I want is standing where the bracketed text is located. You folks at home can try it too. Imagine heck maybe talking directly to you. Or imagine heck maybe wearing a hat.
Or imagine a dolphin. That's cool. I could have been some kind of ghost dolphin. Did you see that? That was crazy. Anyway, yeah, don't worry. I'll appear on screen. Sorry. I just was so caught up finishing my tasty apple that I forgot to load VTube Studio. But we'll get that on screen. Although, what if we didn't? What if this was how it was from now on? Ooh, that'd be crazy. But I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I think about it. Sometimes I think about casting the cartoon shell into the void. We don't need that. What we do need, most definitely, though, is for me to fix the sounds. So, sorry, hold on. I can do that. We can do some stuff so that sounds start working again. Also, oh, the music's still on shuffle. No, I don't want that. There we go. Okay. Anyway, hold
I'm
on.
imagining a line of text saying, "Imagine I am here, talking to me about how crazy I am."
Okay, hold on. No one redeem anything for 2 seconds, because if you do, it's not gonna happen. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Oh, that was genuinely like frame perfect. If you had done that like 1 millisecond earlier, that would not have gone through. That's actually crazy. Anyway, the sounds are back. Hooray! Hooray! Yippee! Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well today. Sorry, I'll get my cartoon on screen. We'll get that happening. But yeah, I hope everyone's well. Sorry for not putting out a schedule. I was going to, and I still might, but I can sum it up for you pretty easy what the plan is this week. We are entering the period where I have to focus on some other stuff that isn't just streaming all the damn time, but I'm still gonna stream all the damn time because I can't help myself. But this week, I mean, the plan is is pretty simple. Donkey Kong will come out, and I want to play that. I want to play the monkeys game. So, we're gonna play that probably on the 2 other days I stream this week, cause I imagine I'll like it enough to not just do one stream of it and say, whatever. I don't want to play it anymore. I hate apes now. I think they stink. I don't like them. That probably won't be me. That probably won't be me at all. I'll probably be like, wow, oh, I love to be in the apes world. I love to be in a big cave with my friend Donkey Kong. That's what I'll be saying. So probably that will happen. Whoa, you don't have to imagine I am here anymore. Let's fix this. Bam. Whoa. Writing I am here feels very like, I don't know, that phrase to me sort of conjures up. I don't like having that over myself. I feel like it makes me seem too like big, you know? I am here. What? Like I'm some kind of like a savior, like a messiah. I don't know. I don't like that. You guys can have it. Wait, actually, yeah, you guys can have. You are here. Just in case you get confused watching the stream. You're over here. This is where you are. Okay. Don't get that twisted. Okay. Nice. Lovely. Great. Yeah, Terramegus, hello, welcome. It has been on the frayed energy. I think that's
Senior
right.
wanted to be here, but he fell at home and sprained his penior. Youch.
Well, isn't there also a oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. You know that guy that makes movies? Sorry, that could be so many guys. Wait, hold on. Google will help me. Wait. Neil Breen. Neil Breen. Yeah, I'm thinking I am here now. From Neil Breen. I'm thinking of that. That's also what I'm thinking of, which is why that stuff is kind of coming to mind, because he loves to portray himself very much as that kind of a guy. Actual top hit for guy who makes movies is M. Night Shyamalan? That's interesting. I've never tried to Google that before. I wonder if that's consistent. What if I Google it? Guy who makes movies. What does Google want to... Whoa! Whoa! And then second is James Cameron, and third is Guy Ritchie. Interesting. Google thinks those are the top 3 guys who make movies, I guess. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Interesting. Love to learn. Anyway, yeah, hi everyone. Probably the rest of the week will be, I'll play Monkey's Game. I'm gonna play Monkey's Game, you guys. Streams also might start later. I mean, today started later. No more than an hour later, but just a bit, because, I don't know. It's winter, and that means I'm not getting up early because it's cold. So, if I could just get myself an extra hour pre-stream every stream day, I think it would go crazy for me. So we might be doing that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm working on stuff. This is... last month I went insane on stream, and now I'm going to go insane in every other possible thing I could. My first priority is I was cleaning for like 24 hours straight yesterday. It was a good time. I got really into it. It was good. I was gonna keep it simple, and then I moved one thing, because my original plan was I'll just dust everything. I'll just spray and wipe and clean it all, and you know, not that kind of tidying. I was like, this is good. And then I moved one singular thing, and I was like, oh, but if I move that there, I could move this here. And now I'm redecorating. But I think it's good, because I think I can make a space that I will be more productive in, and I will be happier in. So it's worth it. But unfortunately, I have a lot of stuff that takes a long time to clean. I have too many little figurines. I don't think of myself as someone who owns a lot of little figurines, but I've realized I have a lot of those. I have a lot of those, and a lot of them were in a spot where they were gathering dust, and so each one has to be individually, like, wiped down. Are they posable? Some of them are. When I say little figurines, that's probably the wrong term to use, because some of them are, like... some are just like things from, you know, little gachapon machines. I got a lot of gachapon guys that either I have gotten or people have given me, because people love to go to Japan, and whenever anyone goes to Japan, they come back and they say, "Here, I got you 6 little orbs with men inside." And I say, "Oh boy, more men orbs for my collection." So I have a lot of those, and also, I mean, we just have some of those here now anyway. And then I have a weird amount of like vinyl figurines from like 2006-ish. For like reasons, for reasons, I have a weirdly large amount of those. Like, think about like just like blind box art toys from that time, which I mean, I don't know, they seem kind of funny now, but I kind of don't dislike them. It's kind of cool. Some of them, I don't know, I like the art on some of them, so I got a lot of that for some reason. Can we get the Holly toy reviews? Oh man, I don't even know what I would say. I just like when stuff looks cool. I need that are like half skeleton, half Mario. No, none of those. I have several I'm looking at them now. Some of them are currently now in a place where I can turn around and I can look at them, which is cool. Hold on. Let me do a quick Google, because I actually forget what these things are called. I think I know, but I'm gonna Google before I say it out loud, just to make sure I'm not crazy. Wait, are any of these pictures of the ones I actually have? Hold on. Wait. Okay, no, I can't find a picture of any that are actually specifically the ones I have. That's fine. Hold on. Sorry, it's the part of the stream where I just go on Google Images and I just look at stuff and go, "Oh, cool," and then I don't show it. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've not gotten one of these things in years, and I see they've kept making them, which is interesting. I have a weird amount of these guys. I'm getting the picture now. These kinds of blind box, like, rabbit guys, where, you know, I don't think that these are the set I have ones from. Or maybe, I don't fucking know. But I have these for some reason. It's a long story as to why, but I have these for some reason. I have a lot of them. Like, a good, like, I don't know. Maybe like 20. Maybe like 20 of these guys. So, I don't know why. I like the long one. Yeah, the long one's awesome. But yeah, it's just the kind of thing where it's like, oh, each one has a different artist that does the art for it. So I have a bunch of these from, like, yeah, somewhere like 2007 or 8. These are 2012 ones, I guess, but I think the ones I have are slightly earlier even. So I got those. And then I have just like some weird wooden animals. I got some wooden animal type guy. Wait, I like the Skull Astro. Wait, I think that one I do. I think maybe. There's one that looks similar to this if it's not this. Hold on, let me zoom in and enhance this guy. No, but it doesn't have. Or maybe I have this, but missing some of like the bits that are meant to go with it or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Yeah, I got some wooden animals. Yeah, I got a horse gifted by the Trojans. Yeah, these are called Dunny, which I think is supposed to be Devil Bunny, but as an Australian, I don't know, I hear Dunny and I go, oh, you shitting these guys. So that's interesting. Like these are not Australian, because if they were, they wouldn't have called them that. Which, interesting. But yeah, I don't know, I got some weird wooden animals. I got some weird bootleg little Pokemon guys. I don't know, I have a troll doll. I have a lot of just weird shit. I don't know. And I'm just trying to figure out how to clean and place it all, because I don't have enough surface space. But anyway, I'll figure it out. But that's what I'm doing currently. And also I'm putting stuff up on walls. I found a bunch of art I had in a drawer that was meant to go up on walls, and I never put it up on walls, so I gotta buy things to hang them from, and anyway, it's happening. So Flopsy Flufftail will no longer be so alone on the wall. So that'll be good. Anyway. Sorry. I don't know why I'm talking about my my redecorating. It's just all I got going on. And once I do that, I don't know. Then I can start to actually work on things that matter. But I guess this is important. It's good to have a space that you like. And then you can be good in it. I don't know. Whatever, man. I don't know what I'm saying. Would canned air help dust them fast? I don't think it would be any faster than what I'm doing. I just spray and wipe. I just spray and wipe and it works out, I reckon. I only just got here. Did you ever get Yowie as a kid? I always laughed at it being named Yowie. I do think about that sometimes. I do think about the concept of Yowie, which I don't know if anyone has done. I don't know if anyone has done that. I don't know if it's like chill to do that. I guess so, probably. Yeah, absolutely. But like, yeah, I don't, because for anyone who doesn't know, it's like the Yowie is like it's like a folklore thing. It's a big guy. You know, it's Bigfoot adjacent. You know, there's multiple names for it, I believe, because there's multiple different cultures that have similar things, but yeah, the most common name is Yowie, which is just pronounced Yowie. So is there Yowie? Has anyone made Yowie? Maybe, I don't know. Whoa! I almost think you're getting Andre a sub. Thank you. Yowie is a rad noise band from America. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm unfamiliar with them. Yowie is one aspect of Sasquatchery. Yes, yeah, it's our most similar guy. It is interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense that like many cultures came up with the idea of what if there was a guy that was large and kind of hard to see walking around in the bush, because that's a pretty easy thing to accidentally think you've seen. But I don't know, man. Why did we all come up with it? It makes you wonder, right? Wait, what? Sorry, wait, huh? Is one of those with an extra zero? Wait, yeah, one of those is, I think there's an extra zero, because that's a different account. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Sorry, that just broke my brain for a second. Wait, are both of them an extra zero? Wait, wait, both of them are, cause you already have a sub. Wait, what the, wait, hold on, yeah, you already had a sub the whole time, so no one can gift you a sub. So these are just going to other, this is breaking my brain. You have a subscription. Now 2 other Andres with slightly different amounts of zeros also have subscriptions. Okay. Cool. Understood. Well, thank you. Thank you. Very kind, Anonymous. That just took me a second to comprehend. Anyway, sorry for my Bigfoot conspiracy that I was leaning into just there. I was watching a YouTube video earlier. Ilya, thanks for gifting a sub to... Someone has an Ilya Yanotka account with an underscore? What? What do you mean someone else has an account with almost your exact name? That's crazy. They have a profile picture and everything. That's a real account, but it was only made in April of this year. Hold on, I'm going and looking at it. I can talk about my... Sheriff Ram, thanks for gifting a sub to Sheriff Rambo. Kenster, thanks for gifting a sub to Kenster. This is stupid. This is a dumb bit. How many of you guys have fucking doppelgangers out there? Thank you, Jay, for gifting a sub to... This is awesome. What other ones exist? I mean, you don't need to give subs. I'm just curious. They're everywhere. I can't believe that there's the Kenster without the underscore. Whoa. Sheriff Ram. These are all like real accounts. That's crazy. Wow. I was my own doppelganger for some years. This was the underscore account? Whoa. Is there a heck maybe doppelganger out there as well? I think so. Ilya, thank you for getting a sub to low battery. Awesome. 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 I was always pissed off on Twitter that I had to be the one with the underscore. I had to be heck maybe with an underscore at the end. Because they didn't want an underscore in between. Heck maybe one? Wait, this is like a... Wait, they have my profile... This is like a bot. Wait, this is like a scam account. They have my fucking profile picture. What the fuck? Hold on. Whoa! This is awesome. I bet they're sending people DMs and saying...
Doppelgangers are everywhere. One might even be behind you.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Nest Y. What the fuck? Whoa. Yeah, I guess I'll report the impersonation account real quick. Hold on. Report channel. Do I just say user? Avatar, channel points, panel tags, etc.? I guess so. Dude, there's I guess scam. No, mistakes are gonna get something. Oh, wait, that's actually just a real gifted sub. Sorry, I was about to be like, what the hell? That's actually just a mage. Thanks. That's nice. Cool. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just reporting this account real quick. Alright. There we go. Done. Alright, Lesbian King, thanks for giving us up to Gay Donkey Kong? Whoa! Oh, I want Gay Donkey Kong to show up and then you guys can fight. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, wow, isn't it interesting that that account is so much younger than yours? Like, that was only made in 2024. Like, you were able to conceive of a lesbian Donkey Kong in 2015, according to this. But Gay Donkey Kong only existed on this website as of 2024. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I don't know. Maybe he'll be gay in the new one? That's true. We'll find out. He might be. We might get to experience a beautiful, beautiful, you know, coming out story about that beautiful ape. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not going to talk about Donkey Kong too much because it's going to come out. Wait, it comes out tomorrow. Oh, I could stream tomorrow because I'm in Australia. I could pick it up and stream it tomorrow. I didn't think about that. I might just hold off. I don't know. I might just wait till the next day. It doesn't really matter, but I think it comes out tomorrow, right? It's the 17th is the date, I think so. Anyway, maybe I'll play it tomorrow or maybe I'll wait till the next day. But anyway, I won't talk about Donkey Kong that much because it's so soon, but I am fascinated by the fact that in that direct and trailer they really made it seem like there would be like some kind of like emotional like through line for the game about like, oh, it's about following your dreams. Anonymous, thank you for giving us up to Zin Vandel. Thank you. Nice. Hell yeah. Like that's so fascinating to me. I don't know, just because whenever it's a Mario game, they don't really worry about, you know, having a story that's about anything. Don't worry, Angel. That's all I'll say. All I'll say is it's a game about achieving your dreams, and a monkey is there. Mr. Snowman, hello, and thank you for your Prime sub for 16 months. Goddamn, thank you very, very much. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Donkey Kong's dream is banana. That's what I think, too. That's what I think it ought to be. I do think it's messed up that in that game, the bananas are rocks. It's gems. I mean, they look a little tasty, but I just don't think you should be eating that. I worry for him. I worry he's gonna get indigestion. Although then again, last stream everyone was telling me that it's like awesome that you can like eat bismuth or something, so maybe some gemstones are good to eat. I don't know, everyone kept saying if you eat bismuth it makes your digestion better. It's good for your body, which what the fuck? So maybe it's chill. Whoa! Gigas! Hello! Welcome in! Oh my god, Watch is quick on the shout out, thank you. Hello! Also Super Stubbo, thank you 3 sub for 8 months! Hello! Hecklo Holly, new greeting I'm workshopping. Very nice, very nice. And Life Forcer, thank you 3 sub for 12 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had fun with your horses. Did you have fun with your horse daughters or mothers, whichever they are to you? I hope it was a good time. I'm doing my best to resist the pull. No, I was thinking of doing something, Gigas. What the fuck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with those. I'm trying to resist the call of the horse. You know, I'll be lying in bed scrolling on my phone as I shouldn't be, you know, looking at the blue sky, whatever. And people post and they say, "Oh, look at my horse, isn't it so funny?" And I just hear like a distant neighing and whinnying, and I go, "Oh, oh, it's tempting," but I won't do it. I won't do it. I've never got you before, and they won't get me now. They won't get me now. This horse was my daughter, and we suffered a heartbreaking defeat at her best event. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. That's real rough. Hello, Mr. Pig. Oh, you're already subbed. Lovely. You're a lot like Haru Urara if she matured a little? Is that true? I know about that horse. She's the horse that was not very good, and everyone would just place bets as like awarding protection so they wouldn't get into traffic accidents or whatever, right? Am I like that horse? That's okay. I'm okay with being like that horse. And Bilbo, hello! Thank you for sub for 29 freaking months. Good lord. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I resisted 2 weeks and fell for it. It's, you know, there's a lot about it that charms me, I won't lie. There's a lot about it that, at first I went, this is crazy that everyone's getting so into this so immediately. Oh, what the hell is this?
And then, on a rock in the distance, there is a horse singing. It sings to me come let me kick your fucking head in and kill you. Like horses do.
Whoa.
I must tie myself to the mast of my ship to keep myself from getting murdered by the horse siren.
Senior, your nautical days were really something. Sometimes I wish you were still out there, lost at sea. Oh well. Harurara is filled with a pure zest for life? Oh, I mean, that is, I am like that. Fair enough. I mean, I didn't think it was insulting to be compared to the loser horse. You know? She's got good energy. I don't like her because she has pink hair. I hate pink hair. You know, me too, honestly, which is weird that the little cartoon on screen looks like this, but whatever, don't worry about it. Life's kinda zesty.
I also wish Senior was still lost at sea.
Whoa. Hello, Doro. Thank you. And I was thinking for just sub to Doro 3. How fucking... This bit is so... This bit is awesome. Holy shit. I like a gold ship's impure zest for life? How can you have a zest for life impurely? Does she have, like, a want to be in the world in a malicious and destructive way? Like, is her zest for life twisted somehow? That's scary. She's destructive, exactly. Oh, okay. Cool. Danny, hello. Thank you for sub for 21 freaking months. Holy shit. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone is the butt of the joke for her. I see. I see. She's laughing at the world, not with the world. Couldn't be me. Man, before this stream, I genuinely ate what I think was the best apple I've ever eaten in my life. So I'm feeling really good right now because of that. I just want to say this. I meant to say this immediately, but then I had to fix the audio and I got distracted. I don't know. But what kind? Genuinely, I actually, am not sure. It'll be one of the Australian. I just picked it up. I'm not gonna lie. I just pick up an apple sometimes. It might have been a pink lady. It was probably a pink lady. Usually, you know, that's a classic of Australian apple. But it was just so good. It was just so good. No, in the store, but you know, it's just apples. You just grab apples and then you know. It was so good. It was like it was like I don't know, man. It was not unusual. It wasn't like a special type of apple. It was just it was so perfectly crisp and juicy.
Has anyone
and
seen
flavorful.
the unripe peach I left sitting on the kitchen to ripen? I needed it to sit in the kitchen for 2 more weeks. That's how unripe it was.
No. But yeah, no, it was like I don't know what happened. It felt like some kind of like I feel like it was like good luck. It felt like it was good luck, I think. That this apple was so good. Because it wasn't too tart, it wasn't too sweet. It was just right. And there was an acceptable amount of juice. And the texture was, oh. I'm thinking about this apple and I'm salivating. Oh. I guess I am like a horse. Anyway. Yeah, that just thrilled me. Holly, you just found out your superpower to grab the perfect apple. Oh. No way. From now on, every time I grab an apple, I'll grab the best one. My life has changed. People will pay me to buy their apples. Kenster, that's a very crude reading of that. I guess it is called Down Bad, actually, which does imply that it's for fucking that it's doing that. So, never mind. You're right. I don't know. That's just one of the hype train emotes. Sorry. Your Danganronpa ultimate talent is ultimate apple. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Fruit and sunshine based influencer. Well, yeah, honestly, I've been trying to eat more apples lately because they're a fruit I like to eat, and I was just worried that I was living unhealthily for a while. Because it's just, I'm not walking and getting exercise as much because it's cold, and I was like, I need to counteract this somehow. Usually I feel like it's, you know, I have a good balance of, sure, I, you know, eat garbage sometimes, but also, I get out in the world, and it's good, and you know, but now I'm not getting out in the world, so, gotta eat apples, is what I'm thinking. Super high school level apple lover. Super high school level fruit. There we go. Apples feel like vegetables. Fruits are mostly soft inside. You know, that's true. I've never thought about how incredible the firmness of the apple is. But that's quite rare among fruit world, isn't it? Like, what else is there that has that firmness? Pear. Pear is close. Not all the way, but close. And then like maybe like a rock melon. Maybe like a honeydew melon. Maybe like a... I mean, those are close. They're not all the way there, but, you know, just saying that apple is still the firmest. What if an apple was soft inside? Would that be good? I think that would be... It would need to be one that wasn't too tart, too sour, I think. Because if it was too sour, then I don't think you'd want to be, like, able to, like, eat so much of it so quickly and with such ease, you know? You need the firmness to pace you, I think, a little bit. I got so hungry thinking about the soft apple. Oh, the allure of the soft apple. It's so... I wish it were real. I want to try it. Apple that explodes like a water balloon? Whoa. Oh man, now I want watermelon, but it's really not watermelon time yet. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. I should get some pears, though. I do want some pears. I love pear. I always say this, but as a kid, I thought pears were like... You know... the second fruit, because apple is obviously the #1 fruit. Like, not like in terms of how good it is, I just mean like it's the default fruit. You think of a fruit, an apple materializes in your mind, or maybe it doesn't, as we all know, because that thing people post all the time. But, I always thought pear was #2. I always thought pear was #2, and now I realize, no, it's probably banana or orange. Pear is actually, if anything, kind of semi-obscure. Pear is a sleeper hit. Pear is the sequel to Apple, yeah, but it got too specific and it only kind of had, like, only a certain niche likes it, but they think it's real good. I'm that. That's me. Bug, you're back. You're eating orange chicken right now. Whoa! Whoa! I haven't had orange chicken many times. I don't think it's that popular a dish here. I mean, our Chinese food situation here is just kind of different to America. I mean, we do have, like, a similar thing to American Chinese food, definitely. But I feel like I don't see orange chicken so much, or at least not anymore. Or maybe, okay, maybe just not where I am, actually. I'm thinking about times I've been in small towns, and I recall having stuff from a small town Chinese place, and it was actually quite orange chicken with it, so, Wait. Sorry. What do you mean? Australian Chinese has honey chicken, and it's god tier, and I'm sad other countries don't have it. Cut the fucking music. Is this do you not have, is honey chicken not... Do people don't have it in other places? I can't... Sorry. This is fucking me up. Is that not like an... I just figured American... Chinese, like fast food Chinese had honey chicken. What? Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing over there? What the fuck are you doing? I keep learning... This is stupid considering, you know, the amount of years I've been alive on this planet, but I keep recently just learning things about America that I think should have been obvious to me, but I'm only learning them now, and I'm just more and more realizing it really is a different world over there. Because, I don't know, growing up I was kind of like, every country where they speak English is, like, pretty much the same. Especially because I went to, like, the UK one time, and it was, like, the same. But America is weird, I'm learning. You don't have honey chicken. It's like orange chicken, but it's honey. It's honey chicken. And then if you want to get fucking crazier, you can get like honey sesame chicken, and that's when shit gets real. Anyway, okay, I'm fine. That just really fucked me up for a bit, but okay, I'm good. I'm normal. I'm normal. Oh, wait, Nest, you're saying we have honey sesame chicken. Does that count? Sure. That counts. That counts. That's good. Okay. Okay, all right. That's good. Oh. I was getting worried for a minute there. I was getting very scared that you guys were living in hell. And I mean, you might be, but at least not in that respect. I mean, but the honey chicken is like it's a real treat. It's excessive, and I don't know how much of it you can eat without dying, but it's good stuff. Yeah, they don't have chicken salt. I mean, nowhere else has chicken salt. I know that much. I don't know why nowhere else has chicken salt. It's crazy. That is like our one invention. That is like our one culinary invention, I think. And it's fucking awesome. I honestly, I've had to explain chicken salt on stream before, and I think I just had to Google it ultimately because I didn't really know how to describe it, because it just is what it is.
It's me, Heck Jr. Me and my main Heck Holly have a very special message for all of our friends.
That's right!
Kids, stay away from menthol cigarettes and fast food burgers that ruin your body with gross slime, when you could be eating a healthy apple a day to keep the doctor away instead. Say no to drugs. Well, I got it though.
Thanks, Junior. Thanks for that message. We're getting paid a lot for that, by the way. Sorry if anyone thought that was weird, but listen. That's how we keep this venture afloat. Holly, can you wear a Dare shirt? Oh, I should. Wait, can I get just a Dare logo? Hold on. Wait, this will be awesome. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be good stuff. Wait.
If you do drugs, you go to me before you die. And I think the opposite to that.
Hold on. I'm making it happen. I'm gonna wear this for the full stream. I'm gonna wear this for every stream. Oh, it's so high resolution. Incredible. Okay.
And I think the opposite to that.
There we
Guys,
go.
the check bounced.
Don't listen to that little goober. Heck Jr. eat a cigarette and drink a beer. It's what the coolest kids in school do.
Dude, there was like an awesome like rhythm, like patter to that. Eat a cigarette and drink a beer. That was crazy. That was good. It persuaded me, dare I say. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, chicken salt. Sorry, I was trying to Google chicken salt to
Io
figure out how to
like to
describe it.
smoke. Oh,
Does it have a Wikipedia page? It should. But it doesn't. Oh, seasoned salt. I don't know. It's just certain herbs and spices. I don't know. But listen, it's just when you get chips at most places here, they'll offer you to, if you want chicken salt. If you want chicken salt, they'll
Drink
be
a
like,
cigarette and eat a beer.
all right. Do you have Old Bay? We don't have Old Bay. I don't know nothing about Old Bay. I mean, you can get it, definitely, but like I've never had it, and no one is serving it up for you. Thank you, Godot. Thank you. I think it's good, and I think it's cool. Old Bay's the fucking goat. I guess it's kind of like how in Germany we put paprika powder on everything. Yeah. It's similar. It's a similar situation. I can't smoke cigarettes. I hold them weird and it screws up the vibe for everyone. Sorry, I don't know. I just started reading that out and it didn't go where I thought it would go. That's a very, forgive me, but that's a very funny dilemma. I can't smoke cigarettes because I hold them too weird. It freaks everyone out. Red salt is just being a specific blend of salt and paprika. I see. Anyway, damn, now I want chicken salt. Oh man. I can't smoke cigarettes. I hold them too cool and everyone gets pissed off at how awesome I look. I don't smoke and I've never been a smoker, but I always will.
Holy. Hell Junior is telling me all the cool kids smoke cigarettes. I want to be cool, but I prefer Cuban cigars. What is a heck to do?
Cigarette in one hand, Cuban cigar in the other, and then you just kind of alternate, you know? You go to one side, go to the other, you know? Just kind of back and forth like that, and it's gonna be good for you, okay? Everyone's gonna think, wow, okay. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say I've never been a smoker, but I will say I always have felt, and I feel like this is something you're not meant to say, but like, I mean, I think it does look cool. I think it does look cool. Because that's the thing about vapes that really I never understood was like, you know, it doesn't even look cool. It looks stupid. You don't even look cool when you're doing it. So like, what the hell? You know? It looks goofy. I've said this on stream many times. Sorry, this is a weirdly common topic, but I don't know. The cloud, bro, the cloud. Oh, fuck, that's true. Sorry, you're right. You're going to lose your role model status? Don't say it. Oh, you're right. Oh, no, my shirt. I forgot. I'm going to lose the sponsorship.
Also, don't drink malt liquor, cause you're okay.
Redeemed to smoke one cigarette. Sometimes I think about, like, just, you know, the idea of someone who just smokes, like, fucking clove ones or whatever. Like, you know, whatever they use on, like, movie sets? Just, like, fake, like, horrible tasting ones. Someone who just buys those and smokes those recreationally. That's a guy that existed in my mind. Because you always hear actors being like, that shit was foul. But what if there was someone who was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have those. That guy must exist. I aspire to, yeah, you could be that guy. I don't know if that's totally fine for you. But anyway. I don't know. I tried to be that girl. Wow. Didn't work out. Yeah, simply don't get addicted. Smoke one cigarette per year. Sounds cool. There are not candy cigarettes here, I don't think. I mean, we have the awesome and hardcore packaging for cigarettes where every package just has like plain text and a picture of someone dying of cancer. It'll be like a picture of the inside of their lungs. And that's what's on all the packaging. Well, I say that's what all the that's what's on all the packaging, but like, I mean, I don't know. There's like gray market stuff going around. It's just normal and imported from elsewhere. But anyway. Anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this. Just saying. I smoked once a year until a friend offered me menthol, and after smoking it, I felt so bad. I was like, yeah, I never want to do this again. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I've just still, I was just an annoying child, I think. And I remember my parents would ask me and my brother, be like, are you gonna smoke when you're older? And I'd be like, no, because that's not cool. Which, mind you, I also said I wouldn't do several other things that I now either have done or do with regularity, so, anyway. List them. I enjoy to partake in a beverage. You were asked as a kid, will you stream video games when you're older? And you said no, because it's not cool. That's right. I said I would never be a VTuber. That stuff's for pussies. Ew. I'm not some kind of... Whoa. I think as a young kid, I used to make no smoking signs and would ambush my smoking relatives with them. That reminds me, I do remember once being at some kind of family party thing, that it was mostly a much more adult affair, but I was one of the few young children there, and it was going long into the night and everyone was having a lot of drinks, and I would just start picking them up and just pouring them down the sink when no one was looking. I don't know why I did that. It wasn't like I was, like, concerned. I wasn't like, oh no, everyone's having too many drinks. I just did that, I don't know. But making no smoking signs is awesome. That's funny. Hello, by the way. And hello, Buried Salmon as well, welcome. Sorry, I don't know why I said berry. I never do that. I never call you Bear Eats Salmon, but today I am, I guess. She's mainlining moonshine. That's right. Did you grow up religious? No. I don't know. I don't know. I just...
Holly, I quit smoking today and now an fit is making me irritable. Don't piss me off.
You got it.
Share 50 IM here.
Heck money, thank God you're here. Junior's feeling irritable. You gotta help. Thank you for your bits, Episai. Welcome. Welcome, hello. It kind of sucks when you're expected to hang around while folk smoke and drink, to be honest. Yeah, I think as a kid, maybe it just kind of made me uncomfortable a little bit. Like, I don't think it was, like, nothing bad was happening, but I think I was just, for some reason, I was like, whoa, all these people are acting ever so slightly different. I gotta put a stop to this, and then I would just tip it down the sink. So that's what I was doing. I think that only happened like one time, but I just remember it. I don't think anyone noticed either, I just did this. So that was interesting. Did you grow up litigious? I grew up fearing that other people would be, of course. I mean, I've told my story about censoring my own comics I made as a child because I was scared
I'm
that
smoking all
Nintendo
of
would sue me.
cigarettes and I feel great. Feel free to piss me off.
You got it. Yeah, I was really scared that Nintendo would sue me for putting Pokemon references in my comic. So I had to cover it up because I thought it was my masterwork and that I would become a millionaire from it one day somehow, even though it was just like an insane thing I scrolled when I was like 7 years old. But I don't know, an older friend said, you can't put references in your thing because that's called copyright infringement. And I got really, really scared. So I went back over everything I'd made and I redrew and rewrote all the parts that were infringing. Hello, Quinn, welcome. Miyamoto is losing millions from your comics. I'm putting Miyamoto out on the street. Oh, poor Miyamoto. Won't someone think of him? I'm here yucking it up smoking 8 trillion cigarettes live on stream, and he's dying out there. I'm a real sicko. I'm a real piece of work. Also, hello Shinzo and hello Hilltop. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm bad at greeting people currently. I don't know why. I get too excited about the conversation and then forget to read anyone's names. Forgive me. Forgive me. But hello. One time I was walking home from middle school behind 2 girls from my class, and they took out a bottle of vodka and hid it behind a power box. I waited until they were out of sight to pour it all out into the ground because I thought they shouldn't be doing that. That's so funny. That's so funny. I don't think I would have had the guts to do it to like people from my school, because some people from my school were definitely getting up to situations before I was, but I was just like, okay. I don't think I could have done that. That's very funny. That's awesome. I didn't want to tell you this until after the stream, but we're gonna call and he's actually crying. No, Miyamoto! No! Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I gotta leave town. I gotta leave town. I gotta go. Spare him a Siggy. Maybe I could do at least that for him. I owe him at least that much. Also, you're right. Squeaky did draw art of me smoking 1 trillion cigarettes when I was playing Deus Ex. That's true. There is that awesome Squeaky art. Hang on, wait. Let me find that. Let me find the relevant picture. Wait. I'll admit I need to organize my like art people have done folder a little better, because it is just a giant folder that just has every image named like the person's name and then what number thing it is if they've done multiple. So it's like oh, here we go. This is Squeaky 3. Oh my god, it's giant. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. There we go. God. As we all know, Squeaky is fucking awesome, but this image is classic. I love how foul it is. I love the sickly faces. It's really wonderful to me. Just, we look so cool. We look so cool. Hello, Heartless Healer, welcome. I like how you were both suffering. No, we're having a good time. Can't you see how good it is for us? We're so... It's good. Oh, God. Not even coughing a little bit. No, being very brave about it. Being very, very brave. This is the look of someone turning to mold.
500
Ooh.
cigarettes. The aroma is most pleasing. The sensation is wonderful. The tingles. Do you feel them?
I feel them. Absolutely. Looking like those exhaust pipes in Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, Chumpel, hello, then you were so right. You were so right. Also, hello, bug number 7. Hello, Solink. Hello, 8 Lives. Hi, everyone. Welcome.
Mon gun?
Whoa, he had a fun way of saying that. That surprised me.
Yeah, it was calf hack hack was calf hawk hawkachu. Great.
500? Rookie numbers.
Whew. I'm glad Cousin Heck said that normally, because it feels like every TTS message today has had some crazy twist in it. But that one was regular. That's nice. Okay. Anyway, speaking of Banjo-Kazooie...
Woof woof smile.
Woof woof smile. Right on. Speaking of that, that's the wrong picture. No! The foolish streamer didn't swap out the image. Everyone kill her with knives. Here's my... Oh, it's still... Hang on, wait, there's still text there. Fuck, wait. God damn it. Streaming so hard, you guys. Ugh. Oh, wait, I shouldn't hide that. I should just move it. Wait. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Perfect. You guys can read that, right? You guys can read that. You can read that. That's fine.
You are here.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Here's my picture for today. Again, too lazy to plug in the tablet. No time. Just quickly, 5 minutes. Just do a thing. But there you go. And I made it purple. Because I think that's a good color. That's good. I like it. Yeah. Alright. Did I tell you I had accidentally blocked you and Jeeple in my sleep somehow? It's about time you stood up to us. We're real menaces. But to tell you the truth,
Oui, it is pretty.
I did see that, and I went, I probably deserved it. And then I didn't think about it anymore, and then I just kind of forgot. But good to know. Good to know. Anyway, we should probably play the game, because that's what we're doing today, by the way. Sorry, I didn't write Banjo-Kazooie in the stream title, but I just want to finish it, because we're close. We gotta do 2 worlds and the game show and the final boss that takes 10 hours, so it'll take maybe like 20 hours and then I'll win. So easy one more stream. Easy one more stream and we should be good. I thought about doing something else, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's just get this out of the way, you know? Let's not have unfinished business, because that is displeasing, I reckon. Alright. But yeah, I will launch the game. We've had we had a good hour of chatting. That was crazy. I didn't even feel like it. We had. That just happened. Oh. Whoa. You could order Taco Bell right now, and in 20 hours it will be ready and sogged. Ugh. It really wasn't good. I really wanted to give it an honest try during the anniversary stream, and I just didn't like it at all. And it did not take that long to get here in, like, the grand scheme of things, I would say. Like, yeah, I do kind of want to try it at the location. I do want to go there in person and see if it is better, you know? I kind of do want to do that, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like fast food should be able to survive a bit of travel time. I think that is, like, a crucial quality, don't you? Like, the drive-thru is a concept we've been living with for so many years now, and you're telling me there's a fast food enterprise that cannot survive, like such a little journey that it went on? I have to ask, is it in like a cardboard box for some reason? No, it wasn't. It came in just bags. There was one big paper bag, and then the rest of it was just sitting in another slightly smaller paper bag, and none of it was like wrapped up or anything. It was terrible packaging also, which is crazy. So, I don't know. But anyway, if I ever find myself in the US of A again, I'll certainly try the American Taco Bell, because I'm very curious to see if it is any different, or whether I just have differing tastes from all my friends who say, no, it's kind of good, I kind of like it. Nando's does really bad cardboard containers that just sweat the food out immediately. I'm familiar with that. I don't have Nando's that often, but other similar places here do similar things. But I truly, the Taco Bell arrived in the worst state fast food could arrive in. Genuinely. Hello, Enodot, welcome. Oh yeah, the game. Sorry, I said I was launching the game, and then I started thinking about food for too long. Hold on. It should just appear. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, okay, now, hold on. Alright. Here's the thing. Remember, last time we did the engine room in Rusty Bucket Bay, but I was really tired and didn't want to do the rest of the level. So, we're not going to walk through Gruntilda's lair today. We're going to... I have to be very careful here to not save a state. Load state. We're back. There we go. This is the one save state we're using, because there's the one horrible room in Rusty Bucket Bay where you can get instant death, and we're done with that now. And now we will continue with our playthrough of the level. Alright. The state. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't forget. I think if I had waited another day before playing this, I was going to forget, but thankfully, we're good. Okay. One time a friend brought over a Taco Bell taco box that wasn't delivered. He bought it himself, and the tacos had adhered themselves to the box. Ugh. See, I just don't think it travels, which is a fucked up thing to be true, right? She left the console on! God, the Taveshi emotes are so good. They're so good. They're such good emotes. They're so awesome. Wahey. Dude, they spell Wahey like 3 different ways in this game, I think. I wonder if there's nuanced differences to his weighing, you know? Oh god, I forget where the fuck we do anything, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I really like the framing you can end up with of that tiny pink Jinjo just down the hole. This is one of the saddest sights in gaming. Look, there's like a smog rolling over him. He's not okay in there. Oh no. He danced for you. He's having fun. I don't know if he is having fun. I mean, that's a lovely interpretation. I hope he's having fun.
I see you have found my Jinjo pit. I'm sorry that it had to end this way, Holly.
That's scary. Oh my god, you know what this just brought to mind? I think maybe the last time I played this game, I was in Rusty Bucket Bay. I played this off stream like a year or two ago while in a voice call with some friends who were just watching Saw movies, I think? So I think I associate this stage with Saw now, which is not like a bad association for it, I think. Because I saw Saw like 4 or 5 or something while I was playing this. I haven't seen 2 or 3, by the way. I've seen Saw 1 and 4 and 5, I think. And maybe 6. I don't know. Because these friends were just watching all of them, I guess. But yeah, I now associate Rusty Bucket Bay and its atmosphere with just like, oh no, this guy is gonna get... Well, actually, I don't even think about the traps so much as the insane plotting that those movies have. Esau saw that I saw Saw. Esau saw that I saw Saw 4. Very nice. She saw they saw Saw. Very nice, very good. I like that we're so tongue twisters pilled here. That's good. Toll 2? Hang on, I'm thinking of a joke. Wait, Toll 2. Wait. Hold on. Nilbo is Oblin spelled backwards. There we go, because it's like Troll 2 but missing a letter, okay? Thanks. Thanks. It took me too much work to get there, but I had to think about taking a letter away from Goblin and doing it forwards and backwards. But there we go, we got it. Okay. I was talking to a friend recently about the idea of,
Howie, am I really an angel, or is there a white bird on my back that flaps when I need to fly?
Yeah, we all have pigeons strapped to our backs. That's the tech. Just the idea of calling something that you make Troll 3. I think there actually is a Troll 3, and it's about, like, tree roots or something random as fuck. But no one knows there's a Troll 3, so I think it would be funny just to make an unrelated project and call it Troll 3. I think that's like a fun thing to do, you know? But I want to say there's a Troll 3 and it's about evil trees. I might be insane, but I think that's real. Troll 3 game jam? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that. You have to make something called Troll 3. And it can be as loosely connected to Troll 1 and 2 as Troll 2 is to Troll 1. Because it's just another movie they retitled Troll 2. That's good. Can we do that? Has anyone done that before? Can we do that? Fascinating and funny ways to get into lawsuits. It's okay. I already won my battle against Miyamoto. He's dying on the street now. We've established this. Anyone who's seen Troll 1 or 2 is banned from participating? No, but I've seen Troll 2. Me and my friends used to get together to watch all of the classically bad movies. So we saw Troll 2, we saw... I can't think of what else right now. But for a while, we were doing that a lot. We did see Man with the Hands of Fate. That's actually a thing that happened. Yeah. True. I don't know. I don't know who's. I have to. Okay. Sorry. I need to clarify. I need to get a screenshot and put this on screen because no one. Some of you might know what I'm laughing at, but some of you might not have realized. Hold on. Oh my god. Guys, I'm a little bit scared right now. I'm a little bit frightened. Oh no! I mean, if it was just the Joker, that would be bad enough. That would be bad enough, but he's evil too. And not only that, it's 19. Evil Joker 19. They've iterated 18 times on the concept of an evil Joker to develop this, the latest and greatest in evil Joker technology. That's very frightening. That's very scary. It's 19XX. I know. Guys, I'm doing a joke. I know what that means. I know what 19XX means. I've seen TV before. Sup? What's up, evil Joker? Sorry, I was just really taken with your... It's rare that someone enters chat with such an energy.
Evil. That's just normal Joker 19XX.
Evil Joker, are you getting Discord scammed? I'm just getting like a sixth sense. We've had a similar incident recently. Are you getting Discord scammed right now? I don't know you. I just want to clarify this. Maybe you don't think I do. Maybe, who knows? I could be wrong, but I'm just guessing here. Or maybe you're just evil Joker. I don't know.
I'm calling Robin. He's not picking up. He said to call him anytime this happened and he's asleep or something. What do I do?
Oh fuck, things have become fucked in here. Sup, dude? Oh, you know, just playing Banjo-Kazooie, just keeping it real. Yes, you... Yes, you're getting Discord scammed? You're playing Call of Duty right now? What's happening? Is this a collab? Are we collabing right now? Am I on your stream? Hello to the evil Jokers of the world. What's up? What's good? What the fuck is happening? I don't understand at all. This is crazy. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? I mean... I'm on the evil Joker stream. Why? What's happening? I'm in the stream? I made it, holy shit. Dude, it's an honor to be here. You know, this is funny as fuck. Why not? I'm in his clutches. I'm playing right into his hand. Oh shit. I like your Dare shirt. Thank you, Gothic Bugs. Hello. Welcome. I just think it's cool to stay in school. Oh my god. They have you playing on their phone while they game? What the fuck is this? What's happening? Why are we doing this? Also, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die because I need to not be doing the hard part of the game while I'm laughing at this. Wait, okay, hang on. Do I need to tune into the evil Joker stream? What? I'm kind of scared, dude. I feel like if I look at the stream, we're gonna, like, something bad will happen. I don't know. close the loop? Hang on, I'm reading the description of the channel. What's going on, everybody? My name is Thomas, I'm a gamer, and welcome to my Twitch channel. I'm also on YouTube, my gamertag is EvilJoker19XX. My platform is the PS5. I'm currently trying to get noticed in the gaming world. I play a lot of Call of Duty as well as some other games, if you like. That's lovely. Alright, well, I don't know why this is happening, but, I guess if you guys love Evil Jokers or Call of Duty, get stuck into it. He's pretty good at COD? Nice. I don't have any experience, so I can't really, you know, evaluate. Can't really say, but I'm glad to hear it. Honestly, I mean, this this seems like a questionable method to get viewers and attention, but you know what? It's funny, so I guess it's chill. I guess it's funny as fuck. Only once though, yeah. Well, I don't know. You know, if ever half the keys on your keyboard break and you can only type in EvilJoker19XX, you can go there to watch my stream from now on, I guess. So that's pretty helpful, you know? That's a good thing. That could work out. Dude. I always wonder how do these things happen? How does Evil Joker end up here of all places? I'm trying.
Holy, I regret to announce that I have had a horrible keyboard accident.
What? I'm trying to. What are you trying to? Oh man. Oh, is the plan being explained? Okay, can someone report back to me with the plan? Alright. Cheers. Appreciate it. Your Discord? No, you're getting scammed, man! That's not me! You're getting scammed! No! Sorry you lost your COD match, by the way. Hopefully the next one goes better. I believe in you. I'm sorry. I'm not. That ain't me. That is a malicious impersonator. I'm sorry that you lost. Next one you'll win. This is. How is it that it, you know. How is it that this stuff keeps happening? Like, I understand that there are, you know, like, Discord scammers for streamers are very, very common. It's very, very common that someone's account gets just, like, impersonated and just, like, messages people. But, like, how is it that both times this has happened, that it's been so... Such a strange thing, I don't know. I guess it happens a lot of times and then no one says anything, but... Anyway. Oh yeah! I forgot that an impersonation account literally got gifted a sub earlier today. That probably doesn't help. Or well, it probably helps with... I don't know. Anyway. This is a good stream. This is a good stream that we're having today. This is good. Good stuff's happening. Oh yeah, that! That's like the weirdest secret in this game, because it spawns a trophy, which I think like those otherwise never get spawned in. That's crazy. I don't really know what the scammer's plan is. I probably should ask. I should probably ask someone who's...
I just got a DM from someone named Hekju19XX. He's asking if he can have all the spices in my cupboard. Should I say yes?
You should say yes. Absolutely. Lost the scare. Well, we've had encounters with several people who were
You should absolutely
being
say
scammed,
yes.
so we could probably ask them.
No, that's not my handle. Give me the spices through the fish, please.
I could probably ask Evil Joker, you know, figure out what's going on here. Because it does seem weird that people just keep checking the Twitch channel. Like, what's the play here? That's true, the scammer did also show up as well. What? Man, the internet's crazy. The internet's very, very crazy. I hope Evil Joker has a good time gaming. That's my takeaway from all this. That's my takeaway. I hope he has a good a good day. You know, I think I've only ever played a Call of Duty game like once. I don't even know which one it was. Just one time I went to someone's house and they had whatever one of like, maybe like the first or second one that was on PS3 was. Whatever that was. And I played one game of like zombies. Or whichever one had that. So actually maybe that wasn't one of the, I don't know. At some point I went to someone's house and they said, "You want to play Call of Duty?" And I said, okay. But I don't know. I think it was a zombies mode. It was some kind of, it was a cooperative mode. It was a cooperative mode, I don't know. Anyway.
Oli, I just received an email saying I was the 1 billion email sender and can get $200. So you know where I kept my social security card?
Wait, we were in here already. We did this already. Yeah. But sometimes I have this thought, I'm like, you know what would be a really funny stream? Or it wouldn't be funny, it might be boring. I have no idea, but like... The idea is, what if I just played the campaign from one of those? Like, one of the early ones. What if I played Call of Duty, the first one's campaign, on stream? Like, who has looked at those in so long? That's actually a really bad idea, I bet. I feel like I can guess why. I feel like I can guess why. I feel like one only needs to think about time and the world. Oh, never mind. What ends up happening is all the weird Nazis appear out of nowhere to history explain. Are you wrong? Oh, interesting. Really? They find the stream and do that? That's fucked up. That's not what I was expecting. Have we been in here already? I cannot keep track of what we're doing. Did we? Oh, we did this. Yeah, we did this. Okay. We gotta do stuff actually on the ship. Okay. Oh, the dolphins thing. I always forget about this guy. How do you do this guy's thing? What's his thing? I forget he exists so often. He's trapped. Oh, you hit a switch somewhere, don't you? That just does it for him, I think. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of here. Actually, can you be on the surface and not have that go down?
Hey, just scan some
Oh,
Call
yeah.
of Duty
No.
players so I can get that new Beavis and Butthead pack. I love impersonating Holly.
You know I'd be playing as one of those guys. That is really funny that it's just Fortnite now. That it just has Fortnite type skins where the style is crazy. I keep thinking you're very close to the end of the game, but I always forget the board game. Yeah, also Click Luck Wood takes like 2 hours. Or long. Click Luck Wood takes forever. It's like a really,
I love crime.
really spread out stage that takes forever. It's been Fortnite for dads for a while now, I see. Click Click Wood does have an awesome fucking song. It's true. Oh yeah, I guess the weed skin. True.
I also love crying.
I like Crying, the band. They were good. That was a good band. Anyway. I feel like the weed skin is on a different level to like you can be a like cell shaded Beavis and or Butthead. You know? I feel like that is like a step beyond. But it has been going that direction for some time now, yeah. Okay. I was always kind of delighted by the way that guy deflates away whenever you peck him. Just kind of an awesome detail in this awesome gamer's game full of epic details like that. Dude, this is like the one stage where I have no fucking clue how you like get about it in an orderly fashion, but it's fine. It's chill. Like, is there a reason to be here right now? No. Oh wait, no, yeah. I don't know. I see. One of the super expensive gun skins that has a tiny war zone on it with little guys fighting. You can inspect it for a zoom cutscene? What the fuck? I'm learning crazy things about this darn game. It'd be awesome if someone's new favorite streamer is Evil Joker. Like, he might be really good, we don't know. He might be a really entertaining guy with, like, great vibes. We don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. He said confounding things in the chat here that made it very hard to tell what was going on. But, you know. I wouldn't say it about, well, alright, listen, we don't need to say the opposite about him either. He's the victim of a scam of some kind, seemingly, so, you know, we'll show him some respect, I think. He was chill, he was chill, he was chill. In 4 years, he'll be a corporate VTuber. That would be absolutely the most insane thing to ever happen here. Damn it. I'm gonna fucking cry laughing, holy shit. Oh my god. Good stuff, whoever did that. God, it's so fucked up they put the shark back in the game here. Ugh. Okay, cool. He was typing while playing. Yeah, fair point, fair point, fair point. I could never do that. Thank you for the scam. Hey, no worries. Anytime. Alright. Video games punishing you for going in out of bounds water traumatized me so much as a kid. It's scary. It's scary because it's not like other stuff where there's like a clear line of where you can and can't go. Like in some games you just swim out too far and suddenly a giant fish appears and eats you. Which is just like, that's fucked up. Because at least, you know, when it's not water, you can kind of tell maybe where you're supposed to be. I forget what this is. I think it starts with 3. What if I know this? What if I, like, have this memorized? Fuck. I don't? Hold on. Wait.
You are welcome, Evil Joker 19XX. I will spend your money on V-Bucks.
Congrats, Evil Joker. I'm glad it turned around. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Okay, I better actually go see what the number is over here, because I do not remember, apparently. I was thinking it would have been epic if I could have just recalled that from the last time I played this, but I guess I was, seeing fucked up Saw stuff, you know? So, I do not remember. Okay. Oh, there's that, too. The guy in the pit. Alright. Oh, it's not here. What the fuck?
Thanks for getting me in.
It's weird that Tobin Bell hasn't shown up in this level yet. Where is he? I mean, he died like 50 levels ago, but, you know, they'll find a way to make him appear. It'll happen. It always does. That is really the thing about those movies that I think is way more interesting than, like, the famous Saw traps, you know? It is that the narrative is just constructed in such an insane way. Like, the timeline is so bizarre. They are like, I don't even know. No other franchise does it like that one, in terms of that stuff. And they keep making them. I haven't seen, like, either of the ones they did in the most, like, in, like, the last 5 years or so, but it's crazy they keep making them. Crazy it's still happening. There's, like, 11 of those now? No, more, maybe. Like 12, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. They're called Saw, because you saw them. Oh, that's so real. That's so true. That's actually so real. Another... Whoa, I love whenever there's a painting in this that I think doesn't appear anywhere else. Like, what is this one? I guess that's the ship. Looking very nice. I've just never noticed that before. Crazy. It's funny how quickly they ripped themselves into a corner and been panicking ever since. Yeah, I mean, I think they keep establishing different guys as, like, the new Jigsaw. But then they just kind of go, ah, fuck, he's not as good as the old one, though. So they just have to have a flashback where it turns out that that guy, like, planned all of this 10 years ago. It's funny shit. Very funny shit. There's like spin-offs, isn't there? Well, there's Spiral from the Book of Saw, but I think that's basically just a Saw movie. Oh, there's only 10. 11 was canceled. Really? I thought they were just probably making another one of those. Did the most recent one not do good? Did it not do numbers? Did it flop? Did it flop in today's box office economy where some of the only things that consistently do well are horror movies? That's crazy. People have had enough. Spiral flop? But they did one after that, didn't they? I think they did one after that, right? Which they then just did call Saw again, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh man, this is doing numbers. Not Jigsaw,
Holly,
apparently.
not enough of your
Oh.
chatters are offering themselves up to Cronus of their own will. We might not meet our quota.
They need to do a Saw movie where somehow the Saw trap is like, I don't know, we need like a Jigsaw who like, he's into like idle games and like gotchas and like clickers and like that kind of stuff, you know? It's like, oh, it's a Skinner box, but like, it's a Skinner box, you know what I'm saying? He should be doing that shit. I don't really know what I'm saying here, I'm just thinking of new interesting quirks he could have. I just think he should get some gimmicks. Because I will say, all the ones I've seen, aside from the first one, blur together like fucking crazy. Yeah, it's a Skinner box that skins you, exactly. Like, the first one is like a movie, that's like a real movie, and then the rest of them are just, I don't know, it's just like, it's evil detectives running around and guys stepping on glass repeatedly in like different configurations for like 8 movies. Which like, that's chill, but I feel like we need some ones with a real theme to them. Like there should be one where it's Christmas. Dude, they should do Saw at Christmas. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Dude, or even just a ripoff Saw but it's Christmas. That would make $2. Santa, deck the swords. And it'll be like, oh, it'd be like, you know, Home Alone shit would be happening to them, but there'd be blood too. That was that Krampus movie, but a Saw trap is different. You know, a Saw trap would be like, oh, you have to open a present, but there's something fucked up inside. Ooh, or the you gotta do something with Christmas lights. You know. I think this is a real movie someone could make, or at the very least sell like or not sell, but you know, like just have like a script for that, like would get passed around and people would go, this is the kind of shit that people love to see, even though it probably would be a very boring movie. The present is inside you. Oh, true. You gotta unwrap the present, but it's in your ribcage or whatever. I don't know. That shit'd be happening, I bet. Isn't there a modern remake of Black Christmas? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I read the Wikipedia page for it and it sounded abysmal. Which, to be fair, I didn't watch it. I just read the Wikipedia page for it. Hold on. Because I think it's also maybe made by someone interesting. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong about it being made by someone interesting. We'll see.
You consider yourself holly jolly? Full of Christmas spirit? You like to unwrap presents, but can you unwrap this ball of Christmas light wires? You have 15 minutes to do this or your balls explode.
No! Yeah, and independent filmmaker, and it's like... Yeah, the Black Christmas remake doesn't really seem... I don't know, it doesn't seem good. Sorry, I'm just looking at it. I'm just looking at the description again. Anyway. Well, sorry, actually, yeah, I don't know what this Subway Slammer thing is. People have been saying Subway Slammer recently, and I'm out of the loop. So I'm Googling... Oh, it is, okay, it's a Persona 5, the Phantom X. Oh, I see. He's a sex pervert on a train who's doing that kind of thing. But he's called the Subway Slammer, which is a very stupid fucking name. I see. Got it. I see. Automod holding back shit ass. What the hell, Automod? That's crazy. Relishing in his havoc with ridiculous lines like, "The whole subway is mine for slamming." I see. I mean, yeah, that sounds like Persona 5 to me. I mean, yeah, I mean that is a real issue. You see it referenced quite a lot and stuff. That is a real thing. They sure did make a guy called the Subway Slammer out of it, which isn't necessarily an issue, but it is just like, yeah, that sure sounds like Persona 5. Which, as I've established pretty recently, is not a game I hold in very high regard. I think the writing's quite bad. Aw, jeez. And it doesn't even have guys that I don't even like any of the party members in it, really. That's the real crazy thing. I find all of the offensively written gay children in Persona 4 way more interesting. And then Persona 3 has characters that, like, get into situations. It's crazy. Isn't Subway Surfers that game from TikTok? I did briefly think that it was a Subway Surfers joke when people kept saying Subway Slammer, but then I was like, it must be something else. And now I know what. I guess we go in the hole. I remember this is a guy that's like nearly killed me before, so I'm a little bit frightened, but that's fine. I think we can just use invincibility for this, and it'll be chill. Oh yeah, this is the way. This goes crazy, holy shit. This poor fucking guy. Screaming! It's just constant. Alright, cool, good fight. There we go. That was awesome. That was awesome. Video games are awesome, dude. What the hell? Hello, Narrator. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The Subway Slammer sounds like a sick-ass sandwich. Yeah, oh, no, oh. Oh, but now oh. I don't know. I don't know if, ooh. Sorry, I just thought of the implications of the name a little more. Anyway. Don't ever post fucking Tech W in my chat again. I'll ban you forever. Like your stream. Thank you, Evil Joker. I hope you're having a nice time. I genuinely thought Tech W was banned. I thought, yeah. I thought that was one of our forbidden emotes here, but I guess it's not forbidden. I guess it's allowed. I can never remember what things I've like banned as a joke, and what things I banned for real, and what things I just have not done anything to. Also, hello, Young Station. Welcome. The emote didn't show up. That's true. Yeah, that's not the forbidden emote. That's one no one ever dares to post. This is okay. Sorry, I haven't gone like let's admire the details mode yet, right? But like, can we talk about? Can we talk about the glowing lights? Can we talk about the delightful glowing lights and buttons and such? It's good. It's good stuff. Why don't I like it? I'm the streamer and I just get to decide I like or don't like things arbitrarily, and I get to power trip and tell people that they can or can't post things for my own funny little reasons, and you know. Evil Joker, you can't be confused by doing this, man. You've been very polite, but I gotta tell you, this isn't the way. This isn't the path. I'm sorry, man. Don't make me do it. Don't make me click that button. I don't want to do it. Fucking turning away and closing my eyes as I pull the trigger on Evil Joker. I don't want it to be that way. Shedding a single tear, could be. We may have to end the saga. We may have to. It's twisted fuck up, I know, but I don't see another choice. I don't know. We've had our fun, I get it, but you know, we gotta keep things on the rails here. Just we do gotta do that. All right. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm mentally preparing. Everyone, just dude, this is fucked up. Oh my god.
Whoa! Hey guys, how we doing?
You know, I had an encounter with a stray cat recently that I really felt was
Running around.
like testing my morals and my ethics, and it really made me consider some stuff. Because you know, I have a cat, so it's distressing to have a stray cat around, right? And I'm not sure if it was a stray was the thing. It was exceptionally friendly, and it was trying to get inside, and so I was like, well, this might be a lost or stray cat, but it was beginning to become an issue because the door would be ajar and it would slip in, and I was like, oh no. My cat was getting very distressed about it, so I had to kind of, I didn't scare it too bad, but I still had to get it to kind of go away a little bit, because there was no way of, like, if there had been someone else around, I probably could have maybe tried to, like, catch it, check if it's chipped at the vet, etc., etc. But, like, it was not, like, a possible thing to do. And it was like, I had to... Either there could be an issue and this could be dangerous for 1 or 2 cats, or I just have to scare this cat away. So I had to do it, but I was like, this feels fucked up. This feels fucked up. Oh, it's 312-111. There we go. Anyway, and after I did that, I was like, I feel fucked up, Like, now I'm thinking about, like, surely I could have resolved this some other way, but, like, I really couldn't have. It was a cat that was trying to go into my home, which is not where it's supposed to be, and I have a cat, so I can't let it do that, But I don't know. Just thinking about it. Oh, Gale Kronos, welcome. That's how it is, yeah. If it comes back, I can be more prepared, but, yeah. Because it's just like, the thing is, my cat was a stray. You effectively had 2 cats at home. It's not, I wish it was that simple, Cervante. I wish. They do look after themselves. My main fear was because of how friendly it was and how much it wanted to go inside. I worried it might have been a lost cat. It was colorless. It was, like, fed enough, but not too well fed, like, looking. So it was... Big Bear's Cave, because I live in a major city, so the stray cat situation, I've had to, again, my cat was a stray cat from a family of stray cats, all of which, I was able to help, home, and that was the whole process, and from that I know that basically all of the cat shelters are, like, pretty much permanently full, so you basically have to find someone who can just take the cat if it is completely stray. And also you have to find a vet that's willing to desex ideally for free. Which sometimes, thankfully, there are ones willing to do that. But, yeah, it's just, Am I dumb? Doesn't entering the code make this do its, like, thing? Did I just not grab it and I have to do it again? Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Or maybe I got distracted. Oh, no, I can't even do it anymore. Eh? Am I foolish? Am I dumb? I was telling my cat story, so I wasn't paying attention. Did this lower? The code was a jiggy of its own? Oh, so true. So true. This is a different thing. You're right. This is the one you raise up. Right? I think, yeah. Yeah, this is the one you raise, yeah. My bad. Anyway, my cat was a stray, which means she has a... I know it's better for a cat to be indoors, but it means she has a complicated relationship with being inside and outside, is what I can say. And one time, I talked to a vet, and they were like, you don't want to make your cat depressed, and it really scared me. Anyway, point of the story is, it's a real situation. But if that cat comes back, I am now prepared to, hopefully, just scoop it up, go to the vet real quick, see if it's someone's cat. Which, I don't know, maybe it is? Dude, the fucking, like, damage, like, fall damage knockback tech to get in there? Gaming. There we go. That's one of the scariest things a vet can say, I know. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, worst thing that can happen is it is chipped and it's someone who lives really nearby and I just abducted their colorless cat for an hour. But, I mean, hey, it doesn't have a collar, so if, you know, if you're gonna let it roam, like, it's the least you can do, right? But also, it did try to break into a house, so I do feel like it possibly just doesn't know where it is. But anyway. Anyway. That's my cat situation, but yeah, it was just like, I felt fucked up afterwards, because I was like, well, I had to do that for the sake of my own cat. But also, shouldn't I help all creature? But there was just no way in that situation. So, there you go. That's my story. That's my story of my fucked up thing that happened recently. Dude, where have I not been yet? I'm just gonna check all the windows again, because I feel like there's the kitchen. I haven't done the kitchen room. Where's the kitchen? We gotta go to the kitchen. You can't be in that mindset, drives you wild, yeah. It's just unfortunate, because, like, I definitely have, you know, I did do engine room hell. We did that last stream and then save stated because I'm a coward. You know, I pay more attention to cats that are around. Like, I pay much more attention to a lot of people I know. I know a lot of people who will openly admit, and this is fine, I'm not judging them, I kind of get it. They'd be like, yeah, I don't really pay much attention to, like, missing pet posters. To be fair, nothing has ever come of me doing this, but I do take a picture of one whenever I see one, just in case, you know? Just in case. And nothing has ever come of it, but, like, I don't know. Just the fact that I have been able to home a stray cat before has now put me in the mindset of, like, well, fuck, I may as well at least always give it a bit of consideration whenever there's a situation like that. But yeah, in this case, I don't think there was anything I could do. But still, I was just thinking about it all day yesterday, like, have I made the right choice? So I don't know. Anyway, I think I did, but it was, still a situation. Anyway, who knows, maybe sometime soon you'll hear me talking about having 2 cats, which, if that happened, that's because I picked up that cat and found out it wasn't chipped. Because it was friendly as fuck. It did not want to fight, that's the one thing I'll say. My cat was freaked out. She was not pleased. She was hissing and growling at it, and it just kept approaching and going, eh. Which, like, was, you know, very sweet. It was very sweet. So, I mean, that means they could probably learn to get along, but who knows? Maybe I'll never see that cat again in my life. Maybe it's gone home and it's all good. I spent like an hour before school one day just trying to get the dog out of the road. There was a ragtag gang of folk dedicated to getting this one dog out of morning traffic. Oh my god. It's like, me and my friends once were just in a park one night, and we were hanging out there just because we were there, and then it got dark, whatever, you know? And there was one guy, like, lying down, like, on a bench, like, just, like, hanging out. Like, he was, like, playing music on a speaker or something. And there was a dog around,
Meow.
and we thought it was his dog. But then the dog kept coming over to us, and we tried to bring the dog back over to him, and he was like, oh, cool. I think he was, like, a Scandinavian guy staying in a hostel, I believe was his story. But he was like, they don't let me drink at the hostel, so I come to the park to drink. And we were like, okay, that's interesting. But also, is this your dog? And he was like, no. I'm staying at a hostel. And we were like, oh, fuck. So then we had to take the dog to the vet, and then someone found their dog, and it was awesome. But anyway, all I'm saying is I've had several lost pet experiences, so now I live in fear. Whenever I see an animal, I'm like, this fucking guy is meant to be somewhere, and he's not there, he's here instead. Aw, shit. Dude, what am I missing in the stage? Hold on. Too jiggy. Too damn jiggy. And we have to go, where's the kitchen? We gotta find the kitchen. I feel like I gotta jump in a pipe. I feel like I've not been jumping in enough pipes. Guy who was staying at a hostel voice, I'm staying in a hostel. I thought about doing an accent, but I decided not to, because I forgot which one he had, and I feel like he was gonna sound like the Beatles guy again. Super stubborn. We can't be having updates about that anymore. Super stubborn. We gotta leave it to the past. I'm letting you know. It's the way it has to be. It's like the stray cat, somehow. I forgot where I was going with that, but I was gonna compare the two situations somehow. Sorry if it sounds fucked up. If you love him, set him free. Exactly. Oh, I'm on like low health right now. What the fuck? Sorry, Jam, who are you saying could talk like Lanky? I don't know who we're talking about, but it's generally good when someone talks like Lanky. Thank you, Stubba. This is Banjo 1, Mage. This is Banjo Kazooie. This is Rusty Bucket Bay, which is the second last level, and it's the hardest one. It's quite a heinous place. Oh, the guy at the park? If he sounded like Lanky, that would have been fucking crazy. If we'd been like, is this your dog? And he went, hoopla! That would have been nuts. I would have said, whoa, sorry, did you just do a perfect impression of a Lanky Kong from Donkey Kong 64? Strange man drinking in the park? And he would say, woo! And I'd go, whoa! That's crazy. Yeah, this is Banjo 1-y. That's right. Roo Angel. Toll is German for super, so Toll 8 is like 8 hip hip hoorays. What a nice bear game. Yeah. Wasn't there a movie that was Super 8? That was something. That was a movie. That was a motion picture, I believe. Anyway. Yes. Well, there you go. That was a movie. It also was a type of camera, and the movie is named that after the camera, because in the movie, is it found... It's not... I think there's some kind of... There's some kind of footage gimmick, maybe. I think, maybe, perhaps? Maybe? A little bit? It's all, like... There's something going on in it, I think. There's something to do with film. They record something, yeah! They record something. That movie's about a kid who wants to make a movie. Whoa, the Fablemans. They try to film an alien with a Super 8 or some bullshit. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Wait, where's the other? Because there's another tall thing that makes this move out further, but whatever. We just have to find the kitchen. That's what we're gonna find. That's where I'm missing Notes and possibly Jiggy. Valve made a playable teaser for that movie? Whoa. That's crazy. No one ever does stuff like that no more. We're never getting multimedia experiences. People were so briefly excited about the idea of multimedia and like, oh, there's a game aspect to this thing and a show and a book and it's all like connected and you can like fucking get stuck into it in so many forms. And now no one gives a fuck. And it's upsetting. Is my point. Oh, I think there's a pipe at the other end. That's what it is. Whenever I see a pipe in a game, I think about my B3313 map and where I wrote pipe down long haul. Because there was a pipe down a long haul, but people would always read it like, whoa, long haul, shut up, man. And I just think about that still, that's all. Alright. Oh, here's the kitchen. The kitchen. Hi. These guys are so jolly, so nice. Long haul, any relation to Monty? No, but they have a similar problem. It's fucked up that games cost too much to make now, so not every movie gets a licensed game. Because, you know, some of them were good. Some of them were good, or some of them were interesting, or some of them were great fodder for streamers 20 years later. And in 20 years, the retro game streamers are going to be starving. We're going to be dying. Because retro will be now. And what will we have? We won't have Over the Hedge for PS2. We won't have that. And that's rough. That's fucked up. Licensed really is the best type of slop. Yeah. Cube! Hello, it's me, the unfortunate gamer. I guess I'm going to play Mario. Hope nothing goes wrong. Oh gee, Cube, Jeeple, hello, welcome. Did something perhaps, and... Sorry, I'm just getting this weird sensation. Whoa. Did something go wrong with your... Because I was there at the beginning of the stream and it was normal. It was completely regular. Did things get unusual? Cube, I hope things didn't get Nicolo's business unusual for you. Actually, nothing went wrong? Oh, that's good. You just wanted to say that because it would be funny? It's a new character? That's lovely. That's really good. Man, that's fantastic. There's 4 notes. Has anyone seen 4 notes in Rusty Bucket Bay? I was about to say something crude instead, but I didn't want to, so I just called it Rusty Bucket Bay with a weird delay. Alright. Literally any way you can interpret the unfortunate gamer is funny. True. Like, they've become a gamer in an act that is unfortunate. I was gonna say, yeah, Goose, that's the one. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of making it quite crude like that. But then I thought, I shan't. Because some of the first messages in chat today were saying stuff about, like, farting and pussies and stuff like that, and my go live message said, fuck you in it, and I just thought, we don't need any of that. I said I would be polite today. And I think, honestly, genuinely, I was very polite today, so far. We had a situation arise, which we're not going to talk about now, we're leaving it in the past. But a situation did arise, and I think it was the perfect, you know, test situation to be polite, you know? And I think we all did a great job. We all did it. Good job, everyone. We're so nice. There's gonna be one more pipe you can go in that I just haven't gone in. But I'm forgetting which one. Like, I've surely been in this pipe, right? I've surely been down here. Yeah, it's looking awfully empty in here. We did this. Cube, you can be rude. You can be rude. I'm always going in those pipes. Yippee. That's nice. That's great for you. I do think it's, I've talked a lot about how much, you know, goodwill I feel like games have garnered towards sewers, and how games really appreciate the sewer as a location more than any other media, you know? No movie is excited about going in a sewer. But, games, all about it. And that's fucking sick, dude. I don't know how that happened, by the way. I don't, like, why the fuck the games love sewers so much, I genuinely don't know. This is not on an Xbox. How do you feel about the Xbox versions? I've never played them. I remember when I saw them, I was like, that's so messed up, they swapped out the company logos at the beginning. Because the Nintendo logo is gone, and in its place is like a Microsoft or like Xbox Game Studios one or something. And that's like fucked up. That's like fucked up, I thought. Also, I don't know. They seem nice. They seem nice. I'm sure, yeah, there's less frame situations, and they made it so the note score thing is like the 2E style in Kazooie, which I think is, I don't even know if that's a good change or not. I guess so. I guess I don't. Ultimately, I'd prefer if the system wasn't here, I suppose. On Nintendo Switch Online, it lists Xbox Game Studios as the dev of this game. That's, I mean, that's, yep, well, yep. Ain't that fucked up? Dude, where are 4 notes? Where are 4 delicious notes for me, Banjo the Bear? I'm him now. I'm him, and Can't you just bust a window, surely? Because it feels suspicious that I've not been inside of here. Isn't that, like, weird? But, yeah, no, you can't really... Yeah, you know, you can't be stumping on these. They killed Rare. No, Rare is alive. They basically killed their upcoming game, so I guess they killed them. I don't know. They're gonna be stuck making Sea of Thieves for another like 3 years, and they'll probably get shuttered as well. Yeah. Thank you, Bug. Holy shit. Yeah, I have a couple friends that really like Sea of Thieves. I mean, I don't know. It seems like fun, I guess. It's epic? Okay, it's epic. Alright. But yeah, I don't know, it's a little sad to me that's all they seem to make, because like... I think they kept making interesting things pretty much up until... Or honestly, no, they did make a bunch of Connect stuff, but like, I think the Connect is interesting, so you know what? Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think... Rare was always making interesting stuff. I really do want to play some... I want to play fucking Cameo. I want to play Cameo. That's what I want to play, actually. Remember Cameo? I want to play that. I played a bit of it at an Xbox having friends place once. I don't remember it much, but I just think about like, whoa, that's a game no one talks about no more. Cameo. The elements of power. That's right. It was insanely large? That's scary. Dude, does anyone know? Wait, the dolphin! I haven't saved the fucking dolphin. Where's the switch for the dolphin? Oh, wait, dude, wait, do you swim? Wait. Do you go in here? I always fucking forget. Dude, we did it. We did it. This is where 4 notes will be. I always forget this space exists. That took me like 20 minutes to remember. Holy shit. This has got to be one of the most obscure locations in the game, I think. Like, genuinely. Like, I have looked at so much of this game in detail before. I've never looked at this camera angle. Look at how scary that is. Look at, like, the red. Like, it's meant to be paint, but, like, the chain going into, like, a red glowing hole in, like, the oily water. Ooh, oh, strange. Interesting, I feel like. Anyway, yeah, I've never been in here. Well, I've been in here, but I never thought about this space before. Crazy. And there's our 4 notes, and this is the thing for the Lost Jiggy. There is a honeycomb somewhere that I don't have, which I guess we should find before I leave, because I guess I'm doing 100%. Why do you have this emote? That's Chuchi. What? What's your beef? What's your beef with Chuchi? It's okay, you can speak honestly here. What seems strange to you about me having that as an emote? It's a beloved character. We're just not. That's you know that's that's fair. You know that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. You know Chuchi is a divisive guy. Little Brother Coin died for that emote. That's true, but you can still. I think Little Brother Coin living on is the bits thing is funnier. Even if it does mean you have to pay to see it. Anyway, I'll explain. I'll explain, Chuchi. I'm an open and honest woman. I'll explain to you the truth of the Chooch. It was an emote that I had in a Discord
Chuchi's
server.
our boy. We love Chuchi here. Chuchi fans keep winning.
It was an emote I had in a Discord server with some friends. It's some character from the Lilo and Stitch, like, TV show that none of us have seen, and the character is actually called something else. Thank you, Kenster, for your 15 Little Brother tokens, Young Station for your 2 Little Brother tokens, and 1 Muxie. What a lovely trio. Yeah, I don't know, the character actually has some other fucking name, but someone just kept posting it and being like, this is Chuchi, and we all thought it was funny. And so, in honor of my friends, I put it as a stream emote because I don't know, fuck it, why not? And it you know, it's posted surprisingly often, is what I'll say. Okay, where is the honeycomb? Where's that delicious comb? Does anyone know? I don't mind if someone tells me. Whoa, the camera clipped through the wall and it looked crazy out there. Can we do that again? Oh, oh, whoa. Cool. Yeah, does anyone know where the honeycomb that isn't in the like closet is in the stage? If you do, feel free to let me know. Feel free to weigh in. Feel free to type sick to go there now. I feel like it's just gonna be like in the water somewhere, like it's gonna be fucked up, like oh it's under the boat. Oh, what if it's under the middle of the boat? That'd be funny. Hold on. I don't know if it is, but like that's what I would do. If I was making this game, I'd just put it down here. Okay, they didn't do that. Well, fuck. Isn't that interesting? Am I gonna have to Google this? I guess I will. That's fine. We've been in Rusty Bucket enough. We've been here for long enough. We can just look it up. We can just look it up. I might die actually. Hold on. Oh fuck. I mean, it doesn't matter. We've done everything now, but there we go. Hold on. Let me just stand on my safety crate for a minute. My awesome crate. Okay. Oh, there's something fucked up you have to do. Hold on. Wait. Oh wait, did I not get the one in the shaft? Is that all? Wait, wait, what the fuck? Okay, I feel crazy because... Huh? We have one of them, right? Oh, I guess I'm misremembering where it was. Yeah. It wasn't in a closet. That was something else. Okay, yeah, hold on. Hold up. Oh, that's right. Okay, I got it. I got it. My foolish ass forgot. Is there a way up? This is the one thing about this stage that does kind of suck, is like, if you don't want to be in the water, there's always like just 10 seconds of just like, slowly flapping out of here. Alright, there we go. What if you could like open the door to the slough and there's like a whole nother level out there? That'd be crazy! It is crazy that like, there's just a door there. This level, maybe more than a lot of the others, does feel like there is like a larger world beyond it, you know? Like, if you open that gate, you could let the ship out, and where would it go? It would go somewhere, I feel like. I mean, gotta give big credit to Banjo-Tooie. I feel like in Banjo-Tooie, all the worlds do feel like they do exist, like, as places, I think. Like, I really would say that. Ah, there it is. That's the... I was missing the hole. There it is. Oh, they even have, like, light shining out of it to make it easy to see. I just got so scared because of the shark I didn't fucking see. There we go. Dude, am I gonna stream Tooie again? I almost want to now. I mean, I'm always making the claim that that game would be fun if I played it off stream, but I might just subject myself to doing it on stream again. But I don't know. I might. No, I mean, like, I say that, but I don't want to fucking play, like, half those levels. Like... Can you play with Cube? Oh shit, Jewel Edge!
It has been 3973
Farewell!
Probably. Kanskronus.
I feel like I'm just gonna get to Pterodactyl Land and stop again. But then again, I've been having so much fun just pointing out like weird, beautiful corners of this game, and Tui does have those. Tui has so many spaces. There's so many things we could admire about it, you know? If we wanted to. if we wanted to, which is really the big part of that, isn't it? I mean, I could hit myself in the fucking head with a hammer if I wanted to, you know? I could. Tui's beautiful world, maybe it is. I don't know. Conquer your inner demons, maybe. Oh, this fucking guy. Dude. We might actually die. This is very funny. It doesn't matter, we've done the level, but... Never mind, we live. Once I finish Bobo, I'll play Tui. Is that real? I would be thrilled to see someone who hasn't played Tui before play Tui again. I mean, I saw a fair bit of when Margot and Fang were doing that, but I feel like I missed a lot of that too. Actually, I don't know if those VODs are up. They might be. They probably are. I was joking, but I could. I mean, I you know, I don't think that game. I mean, maybe that game starts well. Haven't even finished 1E. I see. Maybe it would be fun. I have no idea. I have no idea if it'd be fun or not. I mean, Kafro, that's what I do also. But I mean to public them. I'm gonna publicize VODs tomorrow. If I don't play Donkey Kong tomorrow, on stream, I will make a bunch of VODs public. Oh, I gotta play the GBA one. Actually, that's really true. That's really true. You know what? That's actually really true. I keep forgetting. Which Donkey Kong? His banana adventure. His banana cave time. In the caves. In the caverns. You should play Jungle Beat? I mean, God, I would love to. God, I would truly, truly love to play that. But, I don't have the bongos. And if I don't have the bongos, I don't want to play it. I don't want to do that. What about Barrel Blast? I don't know about that. The Jungle Beat I'm really interested in, because Jungle Beat, the thing that really made me curious about it was when I realized that it was like the only like really big Donkey Kong game that's like a Nintendo one, you know? Like, aside from, like, the original and also the one that is about to fucking release, right? Like, there's King of Swing and the other one, Jungle Climber, but those are, like, small guy. And then Jungle Beat is, like, that's, like, a real lost, like, a major Nintendo game. That's, like, whoa. Yeah, it's a Koizumi game, and it's a lot of stuff is shared between it and Galaxy. Yeah, that's the thing I think is fascinating. I was looking at Jungle Beat and being like, whoa, this looks like Mario Galaxy, and all the sound design is the fucking same, which is really crazy. There's like shared sound effects and stuff, I think, or at least some that are very similar, and even a couple bits of music that kind of share the same energy as like some Galaxy stuff. I don't know, it's very interesting. Okay, dude, I forget what we do now. I think emulating the peripheral would not be the same. I think I need to buy the bongos. Yeah, I think you could probably use the bongos on PC, I bet, somehow. But I need to use them. I'm of firm belief I would have to play with them. Cause you clap. And that's fun. They're that expensive? Yeah, probably not. I just have to decide to do it. What if you made your own bongos? I don't know if I have the requisite skills for that. I mean, like, I'm sure someone could do it and it'd be cool. I don't know if I'm that guy, is all. Okay, I always forget where we go now, because we have to make the Click Clock Wood, podium appear. Because the portrait is back near Clanker, but we have to make the damn thing appear. And also, I forget where the thing for the witch switch is in here, but it's somewhere probably. Dude, I have no memory. Oh, fuck. Well, we'll just fumble around for a bit, I guess. Whatever, it's chill. It's chill, it don't matter. Oh yeah, Donkey Konga. That could be played too. That's true. A whole world would open up to me. Like, this is this room, yeah. What the hell? Oh, but we go higher now. Ho ho ho. Whoa. This is also weird to be in, I feel like. What another very strange space. It's all just flooded now. This game's awesome. Well, this game's fucking cool, dude. Look at that. Look at all that shit. It's just wet now. That's crazy. Also, I like that the torches stay lit. Honestly, that's kind of surprising. It feels like the kind of thing this game might actually account for, but fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we go back to the main, I know the place we go to. I know the one. I forget how we get there, but it should be easy. My favorite strange video game space is the little corner in Bob on Battlefield that has nothing but a sign with an arrow pointing backwards. Tells a story. That is a weird space. That is yeah. That's a weird space. I don't know why that's there. I don't know what's up with that. Let's get air. That Any Austin guy, I haven't seen his videos, but I feel like he's making what I would make if I was making videos. So now I'm scared. You know? Because my YouTube recommended videos showed me his Mario Kart World one, and I was like, I don't need you to show me interesting places in Mario Kart World, all right, pal. I can do that for myself, thank you. And I felt very offended about it for some reason. I was like, I don't need this, man. I don't need this, buddy. Some people, yeah, they need a guy who can show them a YouTube video so they can learn to appreciate a game's world. Not me. Not me. Okay? I don't need that shit. And I'm sure he's an awesome guy. I'm sure. I'm sure they're great videos. And I bet I would like them. I bet he's observed some things I have not observed. But still. This is just funny. I don't know. Banjo 33313. I think it would. The issue is fidelity. The issue is fidelity, I think, right? Like Mario 64 is such a low fidelity game that you can like mass create areas to construct an insane hell labyrinth out of it. But this game's crazy. Oh fuck, I was trying to be cool and not use the thing, but we'll just use the thing. This game, it's too detailed. Every surface has 800 textures layered onto it, you know? And also, Banjo's moveset is a lot more restricted, so I don't think like extra levels are that interesting. Oh hell yeah, here we are. I forget, can you just get up there? That's like crazy high. That's crazy, if you can do that. Surely you need a sproing for that. This game looks so nice. It does. Also, interesting thing. This guy, he's just here. I just think about that sometimes. He's here. Isn't that interesting? I guess they were like, we need another place for him. There's the bull. He looks Spyro. He does a little Spyro with it. That's real. That's true. Ah, dude. And look at this place. Look at this fucking place. Awesome. The walls of trees that look kind of weird. It's funny. This is another like texture that doesn't look that great. But you mostly look at it from down low where it kind of seems more okay because you're just seeing the roots and stuff which feel more wall-like rather than that shit. But anyway. Also, leaf ceiling. Super interesting to think about considering Bubble Gloop Swamp doesn't have this. Bubble Gloop Swamp doesn't, it's just black up there, despite the fact that the walls are also kind of tree-like.
Hey, this is
Makes
just
you think.
Mr. Pig talking. Playing some Peak. It's pretty fun. Have fun, Holly, heck maybe.
Aw, Mr. Pig, that's awesome. I hope you're having, well, you are having fun, that's great. I love that you're having fun in Peak. Because I think that game's pretty fun. I do. I think it's a good time. And honestly, I quite like it. Wait, am I going down there? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah. Oh wait, we literally are just here. Oops. I'm surprised everyone's so jazzed about it. It's proximity chat gaming. It's proximity chat gaming and it's not a horror game, which we talked about this the other day, but I think that's like huge. It has a really nice proximity chat system. You get to be in a space with your pals. The actual gameplay is like I was finding it to be easy and chill enough that I could kind of talk about other shit while doing it a little bit, which was fun for me. But then at the end, it does get to have a challenge, so there's a bit of challenge, a bit of hanging out, and it's quite cute too. It helps that it has an art style, yeah. Also, okay, another thing that I think is interesting in this game, by the way, check this out. This is compelling to me because this Switch is bespoke. It's bespoke. It's the only Switch that doesn't have like an illustration on it, or isn't just like shaped like a thing. It's just a picture of what it spawns in the place it spawns it in. And it looks so perfectly square. It looks like this is fresh out the laser cutter, you know? Like, ooh, this nice, just wooden square. I just think about it sometimes. How exciting that it's a special kind of Switch. Because too many fucking games have one type of Switch that does just different things every time. And that's wrong. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. If you're making a game and you have, and it's not like a puzzle game or something, especially, and all your Switches look the same but they do different things, especially if they're like one-time use Switches as well, just like you gotta think about this, okay? Why not make it a special bespoke Switch that is just a picture of the thing on it? It's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know. Goes hard. It's a grunty Switch with a different picture? Yeah. A different picture. And isn't that awesome? I think that's awesome. Also, I'm forgetting where the Jiggy is. I think we spawned in the Witch Switch Jiggy from Wacky Wet World, by which I mean Rusty Bucket Bay, but I'm forgetting how we even get that, because, like, don't we raise the water one more time? Ah, fuck, we'll figure it out at some point. Also, check this out, another room that scared me. Oh, wait, no. I think this room is scary afterwards. Or maybe it's the room above here, which we're not going to right now. But something around here is frightening. No! Evil Woker! Aw, brother. Anyway, we can go back now. Yippee! Like, is this meant to be open? I feel like I missed something somewhere. Oh, it's fine. One of you is going to forget later. I'm just letting you know now. One of you is going to forget and you're gonna get timed out. It's gonna happen, and I'm sorry to say this, but I just have a feeling. I just suspect. I don't know, but I suspect. But thank you all for clocking in. Oh, do I not have... Wait. Hell yeah. Boing. Alright. Oh, that's the Jiggy. It's in the darn eye, or that's one of them. Wait. Or is that the Mad Monster Mansion one? Oh shit. Angel. Farewell. See you later. Good luck out there in the world. Oh, we have to do the running thing again. Okay, that's fine. I think this is the Mad Monster Mansion Jiggy, and I just forgot to grab it. I think that's the case. I don't think this is the one for Rusty Bucket, but anyway. Alright.
It is so fun to type. Uptime.
Dude, am I gonna stream tomorrow? I might just stream tomorrow. Am I? I'm thinking about that Donkey Kong. I don't have like a funny gimmick this time like I did for Mario Kart World, so it literally would just be me playing the new toy that came out. But maybe that's fine. Maybe that's chill. I don't know. Bring back Yuji. I'm not writing more Yuji Naka quips. He's dead forever. I mean, it's a Scrimblow game, so that's real. Kazooie with the sneakers is so cool. Oh, that's right. You gotta do that. Because there's like, I always forget there's like a gloss there. Kazooie's so cool. Sometimes I have to stop and appreciate her. That's so, you're so right for that, actually. Alright. Can you roll a Scrimbler wheel with only Donkey Kong Bonanza on it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can do that. I don't know. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I might go live tomorrow. I kind of thought I should maybe wait till the day I actually stream on, but... I mean... You guys want to see the ape, right? It's fucked up because I wasn't excited for it until now, until literally like today. I was like, oh, that's tomorrow. The ape is tomorrow. That's so soon. And now I'm thrilled about it. Remind you of ape and destroy your schedule. That's heinous. What a good sound, man. What if every time you opened the door to your house, it made that noise? Would that be good? Would that be cool? I think you would be excited about being home if it did that. Yours doesn't do that? Oh, Amos. It doesn't. It doesn't. I can't. It's not even that I can't afford it. Someone just thought I didn't deserve it and they took it away from me. And you know what? They were right. They were right. They saw my home and they said, this shit is not magical.
True Cronus had spoken. It has been 9,570 seconds since stream began, probably. Thus spoketh me. True Cronus.
Is that accurate? Is that real? Whoa. It's not fair. Thank you. Listen, I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to not make a big deal out of it or anything, but like it was fucked up. It was wrong. It was really wrong. Oh, this isn't the door I want. Hold up. What if you played Ape Escape tomorrow instead? I mean, I do have to play Ape Escape 3. I haven't played 3 yet. I really want it to be good. It has the girl in it that everyone likes. So that's good at least. But like, I don't know. I really didn't like 2. The longer like we get, the further we get from when I played it, the more I'm just like, that game wasn't, like, it wasn't good. That was not a good game. Just compared to the first one. 2 has the number 1 is the RC car as well. That's not even like unique to it. Number 1 has car, and it's awesome. 2 has the horrible magnet. That's the public opinion. I've been so misled by Fangu. not to throw her under the bus here, but oh, I guess we're going the long way around. That's fine. But you know, I just witnessed Swirl D-Rop and Fang Jiu have such a heated debate about 2 vs 3 as if they were games of equal caliber. Which is so scary. Monkey Climber? Oh, Monkey Climber was really funny. The bonus game? Yeah, that shit seemed insane. I only did it a little bit, but you know, that was cool. Fair point. I mean, I did kind of like its like washed out aesthetic. I thought that was like interesting. Hello, Krungo. Welcome. Krungo, are you in high spirits as because the ape approaches? Sorry, maybe that's me making some assumptions that I shouldn't be making. But the ape, he's so close. He's so soon. I'm in high spirits. Fantastic. The ape is close. That's right. All 3 games are better than Knack. Dude, I need to just go on eBay and buy every console ever made for $2 and stream Knack. Because this Scrimblow sweepstakes would be so rejuvenated if I could play Knack. Don't you think? That would be so different. Also, we're here. We're in Click Click Wood. A beautiful, incredible level. Knack 1 has a heart. I bet. You can get a PS4 for dirt cheap, assuredly. My brother had one, and then he got a PS5, and I wonder what happened to the PS4, actually. Maybe it is not gone from this earth. Maybe I can inquire. Maybe there's hope for me. Maybe a PS4 could be acquired. Probably drop kicked in a parking lot? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Anyway, let's admire Click Clock Wood. This I think was the level to me as a child, aside from Clanker, obviously. This the little thing you teleport away on the stump always looks so right to me. I don't know what that means, but it's just true. I always thought it seemed so satisfying there. And yeah, it's this like magical between zone. Like is like so interesting. I don't know. Like, what is this? Is this a real tangible place? Is this magic? I don't know. I don't know. Hilltop, you're making Knack sound like interesting when you call him insanely specific Japanese bara furry. I haven't I haven't seen Knack in a minute, so I can't really recall his look. But maybe. Fuck, dude, I want to play Knack. This part is like that intro place, The Nightmare Before Christmas. True, which is also something I thought was fucking awesome as a kid, actually. Those doors, I wanted to open those doors up so badly, man. I mean, who didn't, you know? Who doesn't? I wanted to see what was behind all those doors. I liked imagining what was there that all those other ones. Because, you know, they show you a lot of doors in the movie, and they don't go in all those doors. But I just wondered what was there. Holy, after Donk is AI3. What? Huh? Eh? Donk the Samurai Duck? Ape Icecape 3? AI, the Somnium Files, No Sleep for Kaname Date? What are we talking about? What's happening? Why is this man look at his little hat? I always wondered. Anyway. Oh, like that's coming out? Yeah. I never played all of Nirvana Initiative. I never played all of AI Somnium Files 2. Oops. Because I became a streamer right before that game came out, so I didn't finish it. You made a good choice. I think I was liking it. I thought I would have. I'm very forgiving of the Uchikoshi, I think. I'm very down just to see him fuck around. I don't think his hit rate is actually that high, but I just enjoy that every single thing that he does, he's just doing the same game. He's just doing the same game, same ideas, just doing a little different style this time. That's awesome, you know? AI1 is one of the funniest recent games I played. It's very funny. I think it has his most like funny characters in it. His most funny and likable characters. I wouldn't say it's necessarily his strongest game in any other respects, but I think but the characters are a big part of it. They're good. They're fun guys. Sorry, 8 Lives has just posted a crazy message. Hold on, 1 second. Even more so than other levels in this game, the more familiar you get with this stage's mechanics, the more characters in this world feel like illusions. I never felt more alone than I did getting those lost few jiggies and notes. I mean, you do kind of have this godlike power in this stage that does pull back the curtain a bit. Like, how can this be a real place if you can go between it in these different seasons and do different things and the world doesn't, like, respond? You know? Like, the flow of time is strange here in a way that does sort of illuminate that, I think, also. Krungo, I'm so glad you liked 999. I think that's great. I like that game a lot because it's the first one of his things I played. I've noticed there are some people who, if they didn't play that first, they don't think of it as highly sometimes. Also, We're Dead, which sucks. But I think it's really good. I think it's one of his most balanced and tonally good. There is some funny stuff in there for sure. I do love hearing about the White Santa and the Black Santa. Do love that bit. What the hell? What are they talking about? Anyway, don't worry. If you haven't played it, that's not a spoiler. It's just a confounding phrase that if you've played it, you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm going for Circuit. It's so funny, Krungo. It's so funny. Oh, Narrator, please play Ever 17. I love Ever 17. I love Ever 17. I gotta play Never 11 and honestly, or the first one of those also. I gotta do that. I don't know when I'll be going visual novel mode again. Oh wait, let's go see Mumbo. He's gonna just be like, oh, gone fishing. Wait, he doesn't like, could you be a bee in the springtime? I thought you couldn't be a bee in the springtime. Oh. I didn't know you could be a bee. Sorry, I'm gonna stop saying that. For some reason, I didn't think you could be a bee in the springtime. I don't think we want to be it right now, but dude, he's so cute. Also, sorry, I lied last stream when I said the alligator banjo was the best one. It's this guy. He's so fucking funny. I love his, like, snout that he has. He's so awesome. He's so cool. You are in the voices era? That's true. That's true. If you start Remember 11, ask me for an updated patch file, and I'll see what I can do to get my code man rolling on it. I got a bunch of typo fixes. Oh shit. The other day on Cube's stream, we were talking about Ever 17, and I was, for some reason, I lost confidence in my understanding of reality, and I was like, didn't Godot work on the patch for that? But then I, like, said it so unsure. But you did, which is crazy and awesome. Because it's quality, and that's how I experience the game. Love that the bee just breaks the whole speedrun, does it? Because there's a lot that the bee can't do, so I don't really know about this. In fact, I'm kind of pissed off that I'm the bee right now. I'm gonna stop being the bee. This might seem insane to you, but I'm, like... It's crucial to do things in an orderly fashion. Like, it's so fucking cool that you can fly around, but if I start doing shit in flying mode, I'm gonna get confused about what I have and haven't done. So we gotta become bear again, I think. Yeah, it can't ground pound, and it can't barge things or, like, attack in any way. So there's a lot it cannot be doing. Wait, you can clip past the point where Mumbo's magic runs out and fly around the rest of the game? Wait, really? I didn't- you can fly around all of Gruntilda's lair? I didn't know- I want to do that! I didn't know that! Oh my god, I want to do that! I don't know if it's easy to do, but I want to do that. That sounds thrilling. I mean, I guess Gruntilda's lair is all very, like, indoors. But you could get out to Spiral Mountain, I guess, and fly around there. That'd be crazy. I should do that. Also, love the layering of the textures here. I love this effect. I don't know why you don't see this more often, especially now that we have so many, like, retro throwback things. Because again, when I think of this kind of thing, I only think of this game in DK64 that do, like, this kind of thing with, like, thorns and vines and stuff. But I really love this. And you can see they've, like, applied some, you know, like, lighting, some different coloring to some patches, so it just, it's just cool. It just looks really good, I think. Love a mesh. Alright. Yeah, I missed all of GDQ this year. I didn't get to watch a single thing live. I usually go through and check out stuff I think sounds interesting, though. Is this an egg in a hole situation? I can never be sure. Hang on, those eggs are... It's so fucked up, by the way, that the eggs can bounce back into you and you take them back. Like, I don't like to think about it, but that can happen in this game. Uncomfortable. There we go. Hell yeah. This game looks so good. Alright. Holding myself back from typing? It's fine. I said something really foul last stream, and I think it came off even fouler than I thought it would when I said it out loud, so go ahead. You know? Thanks, Bug. I mean, it's not... impolite to say something like that, right? You know, polite isn't the same as chaste or nice, which are two different things also, but it's just, you know, neither of those. Polite is just about, you know, the manner in which things are delivered, but you can say any word in a polite way if you're careful, you know? And you're praising Kazui's skills, so that's also very polite. Oh, dude, this fucking guy. Okay, I remember, I don't know if this was just me, but as a kid, you know, sometimes you would find the guy at a game, and just because you thought it would be funny, you'd be like, I hate that guy. And for some reason, me and my brother would be like, we hate this guy. We'd always make fun of Naughty. For some reason. We'd always see him and be like, stupid beaver can't get in his house.
Whenever I go out I be sure to be polite and tell everyone how miss, your cloaca is going crazy.
I love Senior saying, wow, miss. That was good. It's good stuff, I thought. He invites you to his house knowing full well you can't follow him. He's a bastard. Wow. We've all been naughty at one point. Oh, Melty Kid, yeah, no, we've been polite today, actually. Which, I don't know if those are contradictory or not. Maybe they are. I don't, oh, man, I can't, when I think about words now, I'm just visualizing them in the lingo style. I'm playing so much lingo, you guys. I'm playing so much lingo. Let me look at my hours I have on lingo, because I did like 5 hours of it on stream, and I've left it open for like 2 hours, or maybe it's like I think maybe 2. But even still, so I've played somewhere between like 14 and 16 actual hours, I would say. So that's what I've done. It's good. It's good. It's not streamable. I maintain that it would not have worked on stream. The game became like way fucking easier once I stopped streaming it. I don't know why I did that. I guess just for fun. Okay. But yeah, it's good. I like it. I think I'm almost done with level 1. Unless I'm crazy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else there could be hidden. Definitely a few more areas, but like, I think I'm almost done with level 1. Which is crazy. I think I might be done with it. You think you're done with level 1? But I don't know how to tell. You'll know when you're done? Okay. I was wondering, yeah. Cause there's credits, but like that's not the end. You know, there's clearly way more, and I've been doing way more past those. So I presume, yeah. There's yet more. Oh wait, this is for a bee. That's for a bee to go inside. Right on. Yeah, I'm guessing at some point it'll be clear that everything is done. Whoa, really? There's a website you can upload your save to and see what areas still have panels left in them? That's quite cool, actually. I had to look up, like, one thing, because I reached, like, a point where I was just, like, at a needle in a haystack situation, because I'd been, like, bottlenecked by something. I'd missed, like, one room that I actually had to go to. And in the end, looking at things up didn't even help me with that. But I did get to see the kind of stuff that people had made, and people have made so many tools for that game, which is awesome. Or just, like, tools and crazy guides, and, like, I took a glimpse at what, like, the map people use looks like, and it's, like, an insane Excel, like, spreadsheet. And I was like, that's awesome. That's so cool. Community's tiny but super loving. Yeah, it seems like people are pretty dedicated and, like, pretty hard-working at just, like, adding to the game, and seems to be all kinds of silly in-jokery going on. Seems awesome, but yeah. Lingo, quality game. I have some qualms, but it's so good, and it does some things that I think are so interesting that, like, they just... The qualms do not matter, you know? The qualms are... so insignificant. I think it's so sad it only has 600 reviews on Steam, but it's a game for a very specific type of person. I'm glad it has that many, honestly. Because, like, also, I think it is fair to say that maybe the look and general polish probably off-puts some people, I reckon. Like, maybe to some people they see it and they go, But it's, like, it's really fucking good. So I'm glad it's found people at all, yeah. Oh, dude, it's Nabnut! Check out Nabnut. Hi, Nabnut. Nabnut likes acorns. Now, I love this. I love this. I love Nabnut's house. I love that he has a home. This is why Click Clock Wood is, like, one of the most exciting levels to me, or it was to me as a kid, is, like... It's... There's people live here. You know? This is why I did not have the 8 Lives experience where I felt like the world was hollow and that I was the only real person in it and everyone else was dead and I was alone. Because there's Nabnut lives here. Nabnut lives here, bro. It's Nabnut's house. He's having fun. Eating his delicious pile of nuts. It's so cool. The look is so integral. After you play it, you realize it couldn't be anything else. Yeah, no, and it does look like a Minecraft adventure map, and those two things are very important. Or very tied together for me, or rather, is what I mean. It needs to look like a Minecraft adventure map, because there's something about that facet of it that is so awesome and important, actually. Cube. Hell yeah. 32 months is so many months, thank you. That is crazy. Thank you. That's crazy. Oh, the mighty big eagle. Ho ho ho. I love the way this guy just fucking falls over. That's cool. That's good. 4 8s. Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, brother. Common Spider, check it out. I mean, I did a stream of it last week. But honestly, I would say, if you're interested, here's what I did. There's a demo for the second one, which, as I understand, it doesn't actually use the exact mechanics from either game. And if you like that at all, or think that that's at all interesting, I would say just go for it. Because I played that demo and I thought, okay, this is kind of cool. But I think the demo mechanics are, like, less interesting than the mechanics in Lingo 1, and probably the demo for the second is so much worse than the actual game. Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, it's worse than Lingo 1, also, definitely. Like, the mechanics in it are less interesting. But still, it was a good, like, primer. It let me go, like, okay, I see how this will, like, play out. And I was into it from that, so... I'd say, yeah, the first game doesn't have a demo, but the second game does, and it doesn't spoil anything from either, so... Give that a try. Also, I'm getting Click Clock Wooded. I'm getting Click Clock Wooded. Goddamn, dude. It's happening. Because this is the thing about this level. This level fucking rules, but you do just fall down the damn tree every 2 minutes. This song's so good, Cube. It's so good. You gotta love the song. Oh, Click Clock Wood. It's happening to me. Any puzzle game that tutorializes without words is so pure and nice. It's awesome. I was looking into similar stuff, and I think I just found a lot of things, a lot of discussions from people who'd played Lingo. Because people do cite Lingo a lot as, like, a good example of that. But, like, that kind of, like, rule discovery stuff I've seen people saying. That stuff is cool. And I do think that's a good name for it, if you wanted to, like, categorize it. Yeah, that's the genre, yeah. That makes sense. I think it's a good name. It's what you do. You discover the rules. Typed Longo game by accident. Ho ho ho. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm so puzzle-pilled. But alas, puzzle things, streaming them is hard. Can of Wormholes? I've never even heard of this one, so that's exciting. Ho ho ho. Eagerly awaiting the Witness arc? I feel like the Witness... Maybe that one's streamable. I have no idea if the Witness is more streamable or less streamable or the same. I feel like maybe more just because it's probably less insane to navigate. But I'll play that game at some point. I think I'll probably like it. It probably is more streamable. I see. I feel like I would just be joking about Jonathan Blow the whole time. But I'd try to behave. Thinky Game Awards? The hell are you talking about? What the? Also, wait, I gotta look up Can of Wormholes. I've never seen this. This is crazy. Whoa, awesome. I've never seen this. Crazy. I like developer name Munted Finger. Alright. Hell yeah. I think that the stuff that would make you upset about streaming it might make you just as upset. I see. Maybe. My just thinking is that when a puzzle isn't words, it's easier to do in the background without having to interrupt what I'm saying, although I would have to lock in and focus frequently too, probably, you know? I don't know. And also the environment is like, not just cubes. Awaiting the Steven Sausage Roll arc? I can't do it. I've seen Graffitillo streamer of all time do it. I could not do it. I could not be the sausage roll gamer. It is brutal, but yeah, no, Graffy at one point, yeah, did break out Blender to start mapping stuff out, which I thought was fucking awesome while playing that. Absolutely classic moment of stream. Very good. Very good. Dude, where is anything in here? Is there nothing in here? Is this just a room with extra banjos? I guess so. I guess you can just get an extra banj in here if you want one. Okay. Maybe we do go fun B mode. Oh, the Jinjo. And I have no fucking feathers. Sick. Well, we're at the highest point, right? So I literally may as well just fall down and then go B mode. Okay. Oh, he's in the water. He's not so dead. Gaming. Okay. Venus flytraps really can't kill shit. It's true. That guy was as strong as fuck in there. Dude, I had a Venus flytrap for a while as a kid, and I thought it was so fucking cool. I thought it was so awesome. I don't know where I got it, but at some point I had one, and I just thought it was a fun thing to have. Did you have a sea monkey watch? Wait. I definitely had sea monkeys at one point, but what do you mean a watch? Sea monkeys are in Australia, yeah. We got sea monkeys here, big time. But this... Did you know the flytrap is like from one swamp in Virginia only? Crazy. Well, yeah, I've literally never thought about where do these actually grow in the world. There was a sea monkey watch and you could put sea monkeys in it and wear it around as a watch? That feels fucked up. Also, sea monkeys are crazy. I don't even... Like, I feel like I must be wrong about what they are. But it's, nope, it's just shrimp. It's just, it's a pack of shrimp eggs. Yeah. And you put it in water and they somehow, yeah, that works. How long can the eggs, like, stay eggs? Like, isn't that crazy that you have time to packet it and sell it to a child? Like, do you have to, is there like a, do you gotta get them in there quick? Like, do the eggs just remain in stasis until, how does that work? They hatch from eggs that can remain dormant for years until they are exposed to water. Like, what? I'm reading from Wikipedia right now. Like, that's crazy, right? Dormant for years. That's, what? How? I don't know. Under ideal home conditions, sea monkeys have been observed to live for up to 5 years. But even if they usually have a lifespan of 2 to 3 months. Dude, brine shrimp are crazy. I guess. That's amazing, I don't know. Dormant egg? I don't know, man, that's fucked up. I can't believe the dormant egg. Alright. Also, are there really no little worms here? Because you have to get little worms to feed to the baby bird. And I've noticed I've not found a single one of those yet in the springtime. So are there really just none of them? Are there really no little grubs? Are we grubless today? I don't think it's in spring. I thought you found them in multiple seasons and then brought them back to the bird in one particular season, but I guess not. I guess in spring you do, like, jack shit. Like, you go get the one jiggy, wherever I got that from, and then we're gonna go in the hive, I guess. Oh, and you start to grow the plant, I guess. So that's something. But yeah, damn, not a lot here, it feels like. This guy's so fucking cool. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Gaming? Gaming. There we go. Hello, fat little bee. We Zubbas are guarding Grunty's golden honey piece. So true. Ho ho ho. I love this place. And the strange music in it, and just how fucking evil these guys are. The entrance here looks so cool. There's a bunch of really cool, just like layering effects here. Like, it's kind of hard to get the camera to move around that much. But like, yeah, the way the entrance is crazy. With the transparency. And then like, hang on, does this like move? Yeah, you can see there's ever so slightly, there we go. It's way more visible there. The dripping honey layer as well. It's so good. They were just on some real good shit when they did all this.
Help.
I don't know.
My name is Jojen, and I'm stuck in this big ol' beehive. Why don't you pick me up and put me in your pocket?
I suppose I will. I suppose I will. Alright. Now, yeah, is there anything for flying higher? Oh, shit, fuck. There might be. I forgot. But I wanna, like, I think... I gotta look around carefully. I don't wanna miss anything in the springtime, you know? Rare loved using layers of moving textures. It was cool, and it became evil in Conquer. I don't like Conquer. I played the first bit of it, and I just didn't like it. It just seemed like a game where the gameplay has no ideas, and you better like the jokes, because otherwise there's no... I mean, I don't know. When I saw Squeaky playing it recently, I did think, like, wow, it is pretty impressive looking. It does feel like a living cartoon. And the fact that it's also scripted and just like linear helps with that, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's just genuinely not that cool to me. Conquer. Okay, wait, is there really nothing else in spring? That's so weird, man. I guess that's really nothing else in spring. You just grab 2 Jinjos and 1 Jiggy, and I guess that's like it. I guess you hatch the bird and you... The treetop texture parallax looks sick. It's also pretty nice, yeah. I think the walls of flat trees here are pretty good, especially because they put these like big ones in sometimes in between. And then they have that back layer of leaves that just fades into the sky, which I think is good too. It's good stuff. Alright. Wait, that's not the exit? I always forget where you can actually leave. That's fine, we'll still fly around for a bit, it's cool. Those tree leaf textures look like clay. Yeah. They are quite clayish. In fact, they're a little Donkey Kong Country to me, if anything. I was gonna say they're DK64, but that's not true. Those clay leaves are a bit country to me. I mean, they're a bit too busy and detailed for that, but like, I think you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean, perhaps. Conker was a bad influence for Squeaky too? Really? Did that crude squirrel make that squirrel crude? Say it ain't so. This was my favorite thing to do as a kid, and also now. Just look at him go.
Thanks for getting me in.
Thank you for the follow. I'm glad someone liked that. Or maybe they like my Dare shirt, which I just looked at the screen and realized I was still wearing. My awesome Dare shirt. Very cool, eh? Oh, Mumbo Magic at week. Wait! Before that happens, there's a thing for flying in here, isn't there? Hold on. There's some stuff atop the branches, I think, right? Or maybe not? It feels like there should be. Because it's notable that you can get up here if you are going B mode. Wait, or maybe there's nothing? Okay, I might be getting actual things mixed up with things I liked doing as a child while playing this. Besides, actually, there might be nothing up here. That's crazy. Or I'm blind, and you're all laughing at me. But who knows? Paul, you're such a good role model. Thank you, thank you. I think... Actually, no. I think actually no streamer should ever be a role model. You should never look up to a streamer. You should always assume that every streamer you know is committing violent crimes off stream. You don't know. You never know. That's not true. You shouldn't live like that, but you know, you should within moderation, you know. You look up to every streamer if you're small like a mouse. And when the streamer is small like a mouse, you look down on them. I look up to you, you're just so dang tall. Jeez. You know, I recently was, for reasons, which forget about that, having the conversation with someone about, like, I think it's better when VTubers are short. Because it's more practical to have a design that is short and you can fit on your screen. When someone is tall, it's like a dilemma. You cannot put that whole thing on screen for bits, you know? It's important to be short, because it's actually, the form factor is kind of crucial for taking advantage of the medium, I think, you know? That's my belief, that's my theory. When I made this model, I made it freakishly tall for no real reason except I didn't know what I was doing. So, I don't get to have fun doing those bits. My streamtuber has huge bunny ears that cover part of the chat, it rules. You know, that's kind of awesome. I do think it's funny when there's a chat, because there has to be a chat, but it just gets covered up by something anyway. I mean, I cover up a chunk, but we have two chats that kind of balances that out a little bit. What if I don't want to be short? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you could figure it out. I just... It's just the reality of widescreen gaming. Well, not gaming, just widescreen streaming, which is what we do. I fucking hate widescreen, by the way. What a mess. What a mess we've ended up in. What a horrible resolution that we have to live with. It used to be so good. It used to be, you know, like 4x3 and similar framing stuff like that is so. It allows for framing so many more things in interesting ways. I mean, like, if you want to show a beautiful landscape all the time, great. Be wide, but very often we're trying to frame things like people's faces and stuff like that, and the screen is just too wide for it, and then you have all this space you have to work with, and it's fucked up. If you want to watch the sport of choice of yours, then it's great for that. It's great for sports. It's great for, you know, it's decent for news and stuff like that. But for so many things, wide is just actually not the way to be. It's messed up. Some guy came into my stream once and demanded I played Soul Calibur 2 in widescreen, and I banned them. Get him. It's like all the N64 games that have widescreen modes. It's scary. I never turn them on. I think like Tui. Does Tui have one? No, or DK64 does or something. One of those games, you can make it be wide, and that's really scary to me. And I never want to do it. Also, a small detail that it's easy to miss because you just kill these guys at a second thought. I like that they are shirtless and wearing sunglasses in the beautiful summertime. Isn't that funny? I think that's good. Hello, Marigold! Welcome! Okay. Wait, I've never appreciated before that his talking sounds are like, but then while he's doing that, he does an animation that plays sounds where he goes, yee, whoa, yee! Like he does both. That's what the fuck? That's awesome. I like his two voices. Also, I always loved this, where it's like, it's roots, but it kind of feels like netting that you could like clamber up. Like you can't clamber in this on many surfaces in this game, so you don't clamber here. But like it looks like you should be able to, you know? It's just interesting. Anyway, we can't go in, which is fucked up, but there you go. It's cool, I think. Alright. I have built in forced to 4x3 because those games shouldn't be wide, except for the really, really late era Wii games that letterbox them in 4x3. Those should. Real. Correct. Glad we understand. Yo, I'm clambering here. Dude, I should go clambering. Wild omelet. That's the kind of stuff I was on as a kid. I would love to go into the homes in this game and be like, I could live here. I would play make-believe. I would love to live in Naughty's home. But only if he, like, moves out first. I don't want him there. Anyway, I should, like, go clambering. I should go clamber. Someone I know went rock climbing recently, and it made me think about how I haven't been rock climbing in years. And I was never great at it, but it always felt good to do. I should just boulder, because I could do it alone, I guess. Like, rock climbing, you gotta have someone with you so they can belay for you when you don't die. Which, isn't that crazy? Isn't it? Ilya, let's go boulder. Can we go bouldering? Ilya, can you, move across the earth to here? And let's go bouldering? Just an idea? Just a pitch? Think about it? It's gamified. There's levels to beat, and each one has like a difficulty level too. And they're like designed by different people, you know? The walls are set by people, so you can go, oh, so-and-so set a tough wall this week. And then you get to try do it, and it's fun! Fuck, man. I should do that again. Ugh. But yeah, I've not done it in some time. I fail at jumps for some reason now. I cannot do basic jumps in the video game. There we go. For a wedding soon, actually. Ilya, don't... That can't be real. That's crazy if that's real. In what world is that real? But if that's real, I'm forcing you to come to my house. And then... I don't know, you know, I feel like you're always going places for weddings, but Australia? That seems far. Cheers. Sorry, I just can never tell when you're being, when you say things that are real. And I feel like you're always going to weddings, so for some reason I got into my head that you were doing a bit where you were inventing another wedding to go to. I just did a cross-world flight for a wedding? I mean, yeah, it's a thing people do. But Ilya's always going to weddings, so I just thought... I don't know, I can't explain myself. I don't know, you know, flights are, you know, a lot. My cousin had a cross-world wedding, and I did not attend, although in fairness, I did attend the actual signing of the stuff, because they did that way earlier, because the pandemic happened, so basically it was like I was at their wedding. Ilya is polygamous, yeah, every single wedding they've been to has been one of their own. True. I'm trying. Well, good luck to you. Good luck to you. I was always kind of bothered by the way this house is, like, so poorly supported. Like, it starts on a branch. It starts out on a branch, and then it just... how are they building it out so far? This is uncomfortable, I feel. This is not good. This is perilous. The worm? The collectible worm? Oh yeah, the worm, the collectible worm. And they leave the floor for lost. Like, what the fuck? That's true. I hadn't thought about that, but that is actually quite insane. And who's building it? I'm gonna say this guy. when we're not around, he gets up and he gets out his toolbox and he gets to work, you know? Why not? Could happen. Could be real. Could be fucking real, you know? Anyway, sorry, my brain has exploded for some reason by the concept of Ilya's Australian wedding. It's just that no one is ever here, you know? Listen, I've been on the internet for a little while, and let me tell you, no one is ever here. This isn't a place that people are. Everyone's always moving away from here, in fact, which is also crazy. Every other online Australian I know is somewhere else. That's why I left, sadly. Yeah, fair, you know, fair enough. I was there once. Oh. Blade took me out for like a week. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, is it's like, I mean, there's a lot of people who, you know, maybe live in a country where not so many of their online friends live, but they generally live closer to other countries where people are. Like, if you're in Europe, it's like, oh, well, other people are, oh, shit, fuck. Wait, imagine? That's actually, I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. I had no idea you could just fight really hard to live there. Anyway, you know, if you're in Europe, sometimes it's not so hard to go to other parts of Europe or etc., right? I'm not Australian, but I feel this feeling deeply. I see. I see. It's, yeah, I don't know. I mean, in here, it's like, I don't know. We're an island. I guess the weird thing is, I don't know many New Zealanders either. I don't know many people from New Zealand, which I feel like I should know more. But I guess there's just, I mean, it's really, all things considered, pretty small population, I guess. So I've never been there. I'd like to go there. Are people not flying out by the hundreds for the Melbourne Comedy Festival? I mean, do we have, you know, that's, I mean, genuinely, yeah, they are. I think they do that. That is pretty big, actually. It's a pretty big one, but, one, that's a city that's not the city I'm in, and two, you know, they're just there for a moment, and then they laugh, and they leave. They laugh and they leave. It takes a whole day and a half to reach Australia from where I live. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. It's the freaking fucking woods, Dizzy Poke. I don't mean to alarm you, but it is the fucking woods right now. Live, laugh, leave. That's what it's like. I should probably discuss this more on stream at some point, because, well, I'm not in great detail, because I'm a somewhat private person, but sometime this year I will finally go somewhere again, which I guess I just have to bring up at some point because it means I won't stream for like a week or two. I don't know why I said or two. It'll be two. It'll be two specifically. I know this. But I'm excited about that. But I just haven't been anywhere in so long because it's like, man, it's kind of effort to go places. I mean, in fairness, I've been to a lot of places before. You know, I've had it pretty nice, but like, I've not been anywhere in so long because it's always like, oh fuck. I mean, it's kind of a whole thing to go anywhere. But I will finally do it again, which is exciting, which is nice. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm going somewhere for the first time in a year and a half. I'm really excited. Fuck yeah. It's good. Dude, I love travel. I really do. Oh, farewell, Tengu Gemini. I hope you have fun traveling to the Cronus realm. Oh, dude, I forgot that this water is, like, not real. Ugh. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's cool to see different places. It's cool to just be in a different space, a different atmosphere. And sometimes there are sights to see, and history and art and architecture and just culture to observe, and sometimes there's people there and you can hang out with them. It's crazy. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? This is... I was brushing my teeth and I heard scary lady. I mean, it's not impossible that you've never been here at the right time to see Cronus. Despite him having been here for 5 months. It's not impossible. It's genuinely not impossible that Ilya doesn't know. It's genuinely plausible. Which is really funny. But I could believe it. I know Kronos from the emote. In Greek mythology, yeah. Except here his name is misspelt because, someone... It's fucked up. I don't even know who said that anymore. Someone said, call him Cronus. And I said, okay, done. We'll call him that. In the middle of a stream. And we just all went with it. But, like, I don't know who said that. Christian Baby was like a 1.5 years ago? Yeah, almost. Almost. I see about 10 minutes of a Holly stream per month, so I have no idea who the fuck Cronus is. That's fair. Yeah. It's like this. I mean, I'm gonna try and be chill for a while about, you know, stream, so maybe it'll calm down and we'll stop having a million guys appear. Christian Baby is in college now. Feel old yet? Alright. I feel like it's, like, possible to die here. What if you, like... Sorry, oh god, uptime always scares
Christian
me.
Baby? Is that me? Am I Christian Holly? I'm not sure what manner of theology we are.
I was just thinking about the idea of saying the phrase, it's possible to die here in real life in random situations. Going to, like... I was gonna say the hardware store, but I guess a hardware store actually has many perilous objects in it. But like a fabric store. Going to the fabric store and saying it's possible to die here. Wait, no, but you could dye fabric! Fuck! 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 God damn it. My observation is not working at all. Anyway, if you can think of an innocuous location, then it would be strange to say that. So there you go. Hello, Congo! There's the famous painting Saturn devouring his son, but exclusive to Heck Maybe on Twitch, we get Cronus
I think I'm
devouring
Christian,
our chat.
because I went to Australian heaven that one time I died. Weird,
So
it looked a
true.
lot like New Zealand.
Whoa. Yeah, New Zealand seems nice. I'd like to go one day. But again, no weirdly few people there. So it's just gonna be a thing I do at some point, just to go look at some sheep. Zuralek, you've been spared. Oh, goddamn.
Cronus Specs. It has been 8670 seconds since the Strambera. Probably. WoW. Thanks Cronus.
Where's that damn bird? Because I got one more worm for it. Is he all the way up here? I do not remember. Also, this is going... I don't want to, like, jinx it, but this is going surprisingly well so far. I have to say. Click Cluck Wood is usually a lot more painful for me, I think. Yeah, a lot of people going for Cronus tonight. Which is surprising. Dude, how many worms does this guy want? I don't remember. He needs yet more worm? Oh my god. Also, yeah, I think people are forgetting... Because I know some people who have Cronus are often around on Wednesdays. Whenever there's an elusive American Wednesday stream. Yeah, they might be forgetting I might stream tomorrow. Also, they might just not want to be here. I hate being, like, presumptuous whenever people get Cronus. I hate being like, oh, they forgot about the stream. Like, I don't know, what if they have a life to live? What if they want to do something other than watching this stream at that time? It's pretty probable. It's pretty likely, even. But sometimes I catch myself saying that stuff, I don't know. But where's the worm? Because, like, do you get all worms in this version of the stage? I guess maybe you do. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people who are saving the Kong for themselves too, which is also real. But if you don't want to pay $100 or more to see an ape throw dirt, then buddy, have I got the stream for you. And also, I'll, like, complain about how it doesn't feel like a world, or how their new version of the DK rap removes all the verses, or how DK doesn't feel compellingly cute and cool, or something. Although I think he does, actually, just from having seen the gameplay that's out so far. I do think he does seem cute and cool, and like a successful Scrimblow now, but anyway. I won't play that beastly apes game, but I'll watch Holly. Hello, Elves Rose. Hell yeah. I hope you like it, personally. I think I will like it overall, but I bet I will have things to say. It's a type of game I'm very opinionated about, so, you know, it'll happen. I like how he whistles. What is with the thing where Nintendo loves for DK to, like, blow air? I mean, the whistling is different, but we all know about how Miyamoto wanted DK to blow the air in Donkey Kong Country Returns, you know? They were like, he should be able to go on the ground and blow on stuff. And Retro Studios said, okay, sure. He also wanted Mario to ride a horse, which I think would be cool. I think you can do it in one of those sports games, maybe. And I don't know what it looks like in that, but I think just the image of Mario riding a horse seems really cool to me. It seems really cool. I think that's really good. He should ride a horse in the next game. I believe this quite strongly. Are there no more? I guess maybe there's no more worms here. But I feel like there should have been an indication that I'd wormed as much as I could. No, isn't there something hidden in the damn grass? Oh, I'm feeling... There he is. Okay. I guess we'll move on for now, but I'm worried. I'm worried I've forgotten some kind of summer gameplay. Dizzy Poke, I feel the ostrich didn't bother me. I thought the zebra was really scary. I thought Zebra DK was really, really scary and really, really wrong when they showed it. I was frightened. And I think I will be frightened again when I have to control that creature. But we shall see. We shall see how it goes. Why didn't they put Mr. Kong on the DS with the microphone if they wanted blowing action? Good question. Good fucking question. They put him on the DS, but I don't think you were doing any blowing in his appearances there. I think it was no blow. Holly, you must be brave. Step aside. I'll try. I'll try. I wonder if it'll run well? Look, I get people caring. I get people caring. I do. But I don't know. I was playing PAL N64 games as a child, so I literally cannot give a fuck about frame rates. I'm not capable of caring. I understand that it is a real complaint, and that it is fair to have expectations about it. I get that. But dude, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm lucky that my brain and eyes don't care when I see a frame drop. But I don't. I don't care. It's cool. When frames drop, it's because something cool is happening and the game is doing dramatic slow-mo. Anyone who played games with frame rate problems as a child knows this, because that's how your brain just always interprets it, I feel. I've said this and I've heard many other people say it. Exactly, Dizzy Poke! Exactly! See? See? There we go. It's above 30 consistently, that's the most I can ask for. Yeah, I suppose these days, yeah. I also used to play a lot of PC games on a computer that wasn't good enough for them, and I would play them in a tiny window, and the frame rate would still be bad. So, like, I don't know. It's so crazy, this fucking level. Like, it's an area that is, like, already as big as some of the biggest levels, but there's 4 of it. There's 4 of it, and they're all textured differently, and they have different stuff going on. Insane. This game's awesome. Are you on a mission to eliminate the crotchety birds? It's not my goal, strictly, but it is sort of just a casualty of my action. Like, it's just a... You know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Not frame rate, but I have this long-running opinion where I think games shouldn't be afraid to be like 480p. 1080p plus is often too crisp. No, I think that's also fair. I think that's also fair, absolutely. Like, you can say, oh, games were only like that because it was the limitation of the time. But because it was the limitation, people found out how to do things with that, and certain styles developed that are now, you know, rightfully interesting, like, styles and techniques. And I think, and also just, not even getting into that, just like, I mean, a resolution, like everything else, is something that you decide what it is, and that's a choice that you make, and so it can inform and be a part of the thing. Like, oh, and yeah, you know, UI, you're right. High-res UI, ugh. No, that's real. I hadn't even thought about that, but that's real. Anyway, I really do get why you need frames, especially if you think about stuff like, you know, just more, input, like, heavy games and competitive games and stuff like that, where, like, the speed at which you can do things and see things is important. Like, I get it, I get it. Isn't there that drug thing? Yeah, we hate drug. Don't... I'm trying to come up with an acronym. Drugs are really... That's what it stands for on my shirt, so watch out. Anyway, I think it's good when a game is whatever frame rate and whatever resolution that it wants to be, that the devs want it to be. I think there's... Did you have Dare in Australia? No, definitely not. Like, because Dare was a government initiative, right? Like, am I crazy? Why would we have, like, am I wrong? Was it just a company that did this? I always figured it was at least government funded or something, right? Like, it's extremely American to me. Not that we don't have our own weird, like, I mean, fuck, we don't have weed legalized anywhere here, you know, so, not to act like we're, like, better about it or anything, but, like, you know. Oh, shit. I think all games should be at your least favorite frame rate. Yes, yours! The reader's least favorite. Ho ho ho. Did we ever have, like, Happy Harold for anti-drugs? I don't really remember. I don't think so. I don't think Healthy Harold ever talked about
Dare stands for drugs.
that, and I don't think...
Awesome, really epic, keep doing drugs. True believers. Junior out.
True believers. beautiful. But oh man, Healthy Harold, what a guy. What a helpful giraffe. What an awesome guy he was. He loved talking about not picking up needles you find on the street and stuff like that. And he was a giraffe. That's so awesome. Yeah, no, I think at my school we maybe, like, saw, like, some kind of, like, a group came in and did, like, a play about risk-taking and drugs. Maybe. But there was no puppets, there was no big campaign, it was just, they were just like, hey, this is the real thing that could happen. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I should show Healthy Harold. I've talked about him before on stream, and naively I was like, everyone will remember, but it was like 2 years ago, so hold on. Harold is maybe the median Australian name. You think? I don't know if I've done a Harold either. I'm trying to find a good picture of it. This is a good picture. This is a good picture because this shows, like, I think you didn't necessarily even get to see a puppet, but like this, I like this one where he's coming out the box. And this guy would tell you about eating good and not picking up needles. I just remember him saying you shouldn't pick up needles. I really remember that. And he would give you some activities to do, like a little workshop. And then I also remember the lost time, because they have different ones for different like years, right? And the lost Healthy Harold that I remember seeing, Happy Harold, Healthy Harold, whichever, was they, at the end, the people who were presenting it were like, guys, we have something to show you now that you're done. And they just like, they were just like, look, it's a puppet. He's not real. And I don't know why they did that. I guess just for a laugh. But everyone just jokingly was like, what? No, that's so crazy. But I just remember thinking, that's really funny. Why did they do that? Like, we were old enough kids to where, like, yeah. Like, I mean, like, we're not gonna be sad about it, but yeah, I just remembered that they did that, and I thought that was funny. I figured that it wasn't, like, a consistent part of the program, and more just the people who had come to our school just decided that they would do that. Which is really funny. My school sex ed teacher was too embarrassed to actually tell us what sex was. That's fucked up. I am always really grateful that I think, like, I've said before, I went to I feel like a school that wanted to be woke, is what I've said about it. But I think they really did well with that stuff, and I'm grateful for that. I think the sex ed was actually quite thorough and quite good. Like, it's I think better than anyone else's examples that I've heard of their experiences. And I've always been like, man, that's a real relief, because I don't know, I could have been left with a lot to ponder had they not been so thorough, I think. But yeah. You went to woke school. Well, they wanted to be woke, definitely. They were angling to be woke. They were leaning into it, I think, but in a lot of the ways not really succeeding necessarily, but in that one aspect, I think they did. Like, I remember after those classes, me and my friends would talk very, like, frankly about that stuff, which I think was good, you know. Like, we were not afraid to, like, discuss the topic of of sex or anything related. We were all just very, I don't know, they seemed good. So that's nice. It's like one thing that I feel like was... In my school I generally didn't hate, but I still had a difficult time there ultimately. But anyway. Oh, this guy needs 6 acorns before winter. Oh no! However could we help him? We could break into his house, that might help. Ho ho ho. Oh wait, this is... Oh, this isn't his house. This is just a wet room. What the fuck is this? Strange space. One window and a puddle. Kind of amazing the acorn doesn't speak when you pick it up. You'd think it would be like, hello, I'm an acorn. You can pick me up and bring me to the squirrel. Because every other guy in this game does that, but the acorn doesn't. That's so weird. The acorn looks so sad. Oh, we get to see Banjo's throwing mode again. He goes throw mode again. The weird state he has in this game when you go near guys for quests. It's so strange. And Tui holding stuff is like an actual like gameplay thing. But not here. That guy's above the path, right? Yeah. Hello, I'm Ilya Yanaka, but not Ilya Yanaka. Oh, I see. Thanks for clarifying. That's pretty helpful. I always find it interesting the stories I hear about it. Like, my school absolutely taught it, and we're like, even like, here's your condoms and dental dams. They'll always be here even when class is over. And while people I went to the same school with said they were never taught any of it. Yeah, I guess even within a particular school, just which class you're in, what teacher you have really depends too. Again here, I don't know, I think I just lucked out, maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Because, as is classic, it was done, of course. Of course it falls to the fucking sports teachers to do it. Because it's you know, it's physical health. And physical development. But they did an honestly pretty good job. So, there you go. Okay, well I'm gonna keep fucking these jumps up, I think. God, this version of the song is awesome. This might be the best version of it, I don't know. I quite like it. It's quite chilled out. Ooh. Me sliding down a 20-degree incline. Sometimes I'm surprised by, like... you know, in real life, it's pretty easy to slip down something. Pretty easy to slip down a slope, actually. I always catch myself being like, whoa. Oh shit. But also, you can walk up a real steep hill if you can get any traction at all. You can do crazy stuff. It makes me wonder why Banjo and Kazooie gotta be doing this talon trot business. A worm in here? Oh, don't mind if I do. I remember having to go like, no, of course I've never done this obscure comedy sex move you learned about. I'm 14. To braggadocious classmates. I see. I think genuinely in my school it was just, the stuff they were saying was so just like real and actual that it didn't really bring that out of people, which was nice. I'm pretty sure there was a thing for like if you have a question, you could anonymously submit it into the box. But no one wanted to because everyone was like, but handwriting. But handwriting. If anyone catches a glimpse, they're gonna know. Which is a little bit of a crazy fear, but I do remember people saying that. So I think any personal anecdotes were still just relegated to the box. Sorry, I don't know why I'm leaving the squirrel. I don't have another nut for him. Hold on. Did I not get another nut? He's still despairing. Hold on. I thought there would be more nut in his home. But no? Hold on. I'm like misremembering what you do in this game. You ever tried climbing a pile of sand? Can be difficult. Oh, super difficult. Sand is fucked up. See, that could be like dangerous if there's enough sand at a big old slope. Stuff can slip in quite a scary way, honestly. Okay, there was no nuts in the nut hut. I am now confused as to where the final nut is, because shouldn't it just be around here? His nuts are not supposed to be, like, hidden. I think you just get them all, like, right? Oh, it's right down there. The camera tricked me. I want to sand surf? Oh, it does seem cool. That does seem fun. To go to a sand dune. There's one where you gave it to him already. Dude, I don't pay attention to this game.
I'll teach sex ed, if you know what I mean. For instance, did you know in certain circumstances sperm can live for hours on surfaces? So don't go shoving any mysterious surfaces up your pazooie.
Pazooie? Pazooie? Not Kazooie's Pazooie. Not Kazooie's Pazooie, man. I don't like that. Oh. Oh. I mean, you know, thanks for the message, I suppose. Okay, the bird isn't here because I have to give this guy more worms in the past. That's fine. Our teacher got asked, why is it called horny during the anonymous Q&A, and he had absolutely no idea and started talking about deer courtship fighting. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have fallen down so goddamn far. Alright, well, here we go. I tried to climb a sand dune once, ended up having to crawl on it. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, again, it seems really fucking hard. His shriek. Good lord. Okay. I know I did these, but I'm in the habit now, you know? Alright, here we are. What the fuck? Alright, let's do it again! I'm really happy IRL doesn't have any giant insects. I guess except Australian spiders, but at least they don't fly. Yeah. I mean, there are some flying insects that are a little bigger than the average, but yeah, I guess they don't get that big. They don't get too huge. If they got to spider size, that would be so upsetting. That would be so upsetting. Oh my god. That would displease me. What's up, Squeaky? Oh, that's a good fucking emote to post for this song, actually. Squeaky, earlier people were saying that Conquer influenced you, which I thought was really scary. Because I was saying I don't appreciate that guy and the kinds of nasty stuff he says. And people were saying that you were changed by him. Is that real? Have you been quite foul recently? Everything I've seen has seemed regular and polite. We're big into politeness today. We're big into politeness and not smoking 50 cigarettes today. Conker's a bit rude.
I also like soup.
Whoa, he did make me feel safe saying words I don't normally say. Whoa, okay, ooh, whoa. I see. That's that is a bit scary. Yeah, 49 cigarettes is okay. You can have that many, that's fine. As long as you can't count them on 10 hands. Wait. You should, well, that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Okay. Because 49 you would also need 10 hands to count, but... That's fine. I like your shirt, thank you. Again, I really care about the cause, you know? I thought Conker didn't swear at all in his game. Yeah, I'll be honest, I said that stuff, but actually, the one thing I do kind of like about Conker is that his voice is so funny, and he's actually quite mild. It's the world that is fucked up in a lot of cases. He's like a normal guy. He's not like super extreme. He's not Bubsy. He's not Gex. Yeah, he has quite a cute voice. Like, he is foul. Absolutely, but not as much as some others. Like, he's a particular kind of guy that it's easy to see some British computer nerds putting in their game. Because he's probably them when they're feeling a bit foul, you know? There's more charm to him than you'd think, yeah. It's the men around him who say rude things about their wives, exactly. Whether he swears depends on what you consider a swear. I always have, my whole life, I felt like what is a swear is super cut and dry. So I'm always surprised when people start to debate this, but I guess religion is a thing that comes into it. Because it's when people would go like, well, hell's a little bad. I'm always like, what? Hell is not a little bad. Hell is fine. Hell is nowhere near a swear to me. Yeah, crap is not a swear. The only swears, in my mind, are like shit, bitch, fuck, cunt, right? Like, that's it. Like, those are the swears, and then there's others, but those become slurs at that point, so you don't use those, you know? Well, I can't use those on stream, at least. But, like, that's it, right? You know? That's all. That's the only swears. There's, like, 4 of them. There's, like, 4 swears. I don't get how it's a conversation.
Ellie's really badly think he stole my baguette.
My parents both
Am I
swore.
fine?
Whoa, both swore a ton, and I didn't swear in front of them until I was 14, and my mom cheered. That's awesome. That's awesome. I did not have that experience. I took a weirdly long amount of time to start swearing. I think because I just felt self-conscious that like my friends would be like, "Oh, look what you said." But yeah, my parents did not care about it at all. I wouldn't say they swore a lot, but they definitely didn't try not to swear in front of me. I've only heard my mom swear a handful of times, the F word one single time. Whoa, really? Huh. There you go. Oh wait, don't we swim into Beaver Hole now? I think we do. I think we do. I believe it is the season for that. I'm so scared I'm gonna miss stuff in this stage, but I think we're doing okay. I think it's going alright. I love that fucking fills the same purpose as in Australia. Yeah. I don't think of my swearing much at all. I swear a lot. I'm aware of that. But I think I do it so casually that people don't seem to care. I mean, no one here cares, because again, Australia, whatever. But just even online.
Can I change my name to a real cuss word? Can I be Cunt Junior?
Dude, Cunt Junior is crazy. Wait, Cunt Junior is an awesome thing to say. Like, when something's only a little bit cunt, like, you know what I mean? When it's only giving a little bit, you could say, wow, Cunt Junior. That's awesome. His home is so cool. It's like Flintstones to me a little bit. His bed. This is like a caveman bed to me. I realized they were sleeping on the floor, and they didn't have bedposts, but you know. Well, yeah, cunt is a swear, absolutely, but we do use it to mean good pretty often. Cunt is bad, sick cunt is good, yeah. It really is that simple. I was thinking, like, I guess there's more nuances, but kind of, but like, not really, no. Like, that's kind of it. I feel like we're gonna alert, like, a Twitch mod. Because we're saying it so much. They're gonna be like, oh, uh-oh. Like a red light is gonna turn on somewhere in Twitch HQ. But it's gonna be fine because, like, there's only, like, ChatGPT working there or something, so it'll be fine. No one will even notice. But yeah, I do remember when I was less now do I worry about this, but I used to worry a little bit about saying cunt online because I would think, you know, I'd seen some Americans react to it in a way where it's like, that word, if you're saying it, like, it must be in a misogynistic fashion, which, well, I understand, I mean, that is where it comes from. But, like, no, we're just gonna say it, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, see you in the NT! True! True! Real! Forgot about that. See you next Tuesday is the funniest Vince version, I think? Oh my god, whoa. I've never even... I don't even know if I've heard about that, or if I had, I don't know if I connected the dots. I might have been like, wow, how nice, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, that's so good. Yeah, sometimes you genuinely say it to coworkers and stuff, yeah. I feel like I feel like I maybe have seen that written somewhere and just thought it was an odd joke, but I never would have connected that to C-U-N-T. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's I did not know of that. You know what, good job, Americans. You guys did nice on that one. Don't tell me there's like a... Oh, there's a flying pad, but the guy is on it. So you have to get there in summer, I guess, for that? Yeah. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting here. But I don't know what. I just feel like I should have done more, because, like... We have so few jiggies here, right? Oh, we have 6. Okay. That's not bad. That's not terrible. We're doing alright. Oh, and what's our Jinjo situation? Yeah, that blue guy's in the winter for sure. He's like buried underwater. Alright. The Jinjo situation. Dude, the Jinjo situation is crazy. And then there's like the picture of the kind of smug looking Jinjo in the thumbnail. You know? Could be good. Could be cool. Anyone out here ever saying shucks, shoot, or consarn it these days? I like saying all of those for jokes sometimes. 24K Jinjo. Whoa! Oh, you heard the line! Alpazimith, welcome in, thank you for the raid. I presume you're playing more Deus Ex. And I'm so glad you heard the spieling of the drink. That's great, that's awesome. I thought it was from some fucking kids game, not Deus Ex. That's really funny, no. That's a Deus Ex line, it's quite awesome. That game, man, that game's good. I don't know why I didn't finish it. I probably just should have finished it, but anyway. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, the thanks for getting me in. You heard the thanks for getting me in? You heard the thanks for getting me in? Hell yeah. Now that's exciting. Wait, was I meant to climb the plant in the summertime, or at some point? I was, because it's dead now. Ah, shit. Darn. Oops. Yeah, no, the follow sound is from Deus Ex. If anyone feels like following right now, if anyone thinks, gee, this is a pretty awesome stream I've been watching, I better hit that follow button. Just saying. Because actually, wait, I haven't been checking in the past week. Are we?
Thanks for getting me in.
Whoa, thank you. Awesome. It just like that. There you go, there's the sound. I wanted to see... I want to see the follower number. Hold on. Oh, we are over 3,000 for real. That's crazy. Isn't that awesome? All right, nice. We really are over 3,000. Cool. We're at 3,007 followers for actually. Neat. Thank you to 3,007 people, and several of their, well, I guess a bit less than that, and some people have dumb joke ult accounts, and a couple are bots. And a couple are people who thought I was their friend because they got scammed by a Discord scammer. But anyway. I have to get back to streaming. It's kind of fun. I won't lie. It's kind of a fun activity that I like to do. And it is awesome. I don't know. I just want to say, oh god. A couple are bots, a couple will become bots. That's haunting. Look at this. Mumbo's on vacation, you hairy fool. Come back in spring, and then you can kill this man. This game is awesome. I thought you were writing do-I, like do I? Like I thought you were having a moment of like, actually wait, do I have to get back to streaming? And you were having like a crisis where you didn't know. And you know, fair enough. It's insane how much Discord scams are being intertwined into the Heck Maybe stream. It's amazing! We've had 2 incredible occurrences in, what, like, a week and a half? The scammer is giving me great stuff, great material. Yeah, I'm getting those, like, Discord impersonator accounts now, which is, you know, a huge honor. But funny stuff keeps happening because of them. An incident happened earlier. We're not allowed to talk about it again, because we have to leave it in the past, but... something happened. Holly, when are you launching your scammer, selling us supplements and whatnot? Oh, this reminded me! I was gonna bring this up at the beginning of the stream because we were talking about Yowies. And I was talking about Bigfoot, and I was like, it's crazy there's a Bigfoot everywhere in the world. And then I said, sorry for getting conspiratorial, it's just, and then I got distracted, but I was gonna say, it's just that I saw an ad on YouTube earlier today. Because YouTube ads have been getting, like, fucked for me lately. Like, they are getting, like, worse, and more of them are just strange, like, AI, like, slop ads, where there's, like, just a bunch of random, like, templates for the video bits, and there's an AI voiceover, and they're nonsense, you know? But then, after I got one of those ads today, I got an ad that was for, like, a scam? Or, like, a cult? But it opened up with a guy talking to the camera, and it looked like someone was just filming him in, like, on the street, not, like, with a nice camera or anything. And he said, if you've never broken a bone, if you've if you rarely get sick, if you something else like that, he goes, you might be one of us. And then a visual appears on screen that says, these are the missions of, like, all possible missions of star people on Earth. And then the voiceover was like, you might have a star seed in you, or something. It was something like that. It was like some kind of bizarre cult thing, or like scam. I don't know what they were trying to sell or how it was meant to work. It seemed quite cult-like because they were saying you would have one of like 12 missions if you were one of these special people. It was really crazy, and then I skipped it, but I almost feel like I should have watched the whole thing, because, like, what the fuck? I kind of want to know what else they were gonna say. But yeah, some kind of, like, alien scam cult. I bet there was something, like, racist about it, probably. I bet it was gonna go there. It was probably gonna get eugenics. Yeah, I don't know. It just, you know, had the feeling, had the vibe. Or maybe it was completely, maybe it was real, who knows? Maybe it was a real guy who's never broken his bones for magical reasons. I don't know. But probably it was gonna get racist. I think that just checks out, doesn't it? But yeah, weird ad. Weird fucking ad that I saw. I think there's a snowman like way up, right? I feel like there's one deviously hidden way too high. But I could be wrong. Also, dude, I neglected to interact with Gobi in the summertime. Because he was there. I didn't do his thing. I just realized. That's when it all went wrong. Okay, I guess there's not a snowman up here. Okay. I stopped and hit the witch switch, didn't I? I think I did, but I'm never paying attention when I'm playing this, apparently. Because I feel like I know the game too well, so I'm just on autopilot, I guess. Oh. Witch switch? Banjo-Kazooie is like that? Yeah, I think I've just played it too many times, so I am... normally in a game, when like a cutscene happens, I'd like lock in. But this is so chill, and I feel so secure in the controls. Or with the controls that I just, you know, I zone out. I go on autopilot. God, this game looks so good. Look at that path and like just the background and like it looks nice, doesn't it? I think. Also, I've never realized just how similar this snow effect. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, am I crazy? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I was gonna say I've never realized how similar the snow effect is to the Mario 64 one, but then I realized it's not at all, I think. Like, this isn't actually glued to the camera. Or... yeah, no. Or... yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Like, they spawn around you, but they're not... because in Mario 64, it's like they're on the camera, but then there's a couple weird things with depth. Yeah. But these are actually real. Like, they only appear in a limited zone near you, but they actually... that's crazy. Because, yeah, look at that. You can see them spawning up there. Huh. Yeah, the particle spawner is glued to the... well, it's not even glued to the camera. I think it's glued to BANJ. Because I think it's like above him in a particular way, maybe. I could be wrong. The rain in Botwa is crazy. It's entirely a screen space shader with edge detection for splashes. No particles. Whoa. I do want to be insane and just do like 200 hours of streaming Botwa and Totka. I do want to do that. I really do. Actually, maybe. I think it could be good. I don't know if it's been... maybe I need to wait longer, though, because I do still feel like Totka is somewhat recent in my memory. I just want to go long enough to where I've forgotten those games, and then I want to play them both back to back, because I feel like it will enhance the latter if I do that. But I'm not sure. That might actually be stupid as fuck. It might make them both worse. I don't know. I just like that you can ride a horse around in those games. That's it. That's it, really. You can ride a horse around and the horse follows the paths, so you can get on a path and just like chill, and it's awesome. And it's like a world or whatever. Stream all 3 Hyrule Warriors instead. True. Wild Omelette, thank you very much for the sub for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm scared because I went in the water and started swimming, but I feel like I don't know where you actually go, and we're gonna die. No, there's Naughty's hole. There's Naughty's zone. Can you stream nuts and bolts? Don't worry, I want to. I just need to set up so I can. I just need to acquire someone's pre-owned Xbox, and then I can make it happen. God, he says core. He's so British. Does he have anything? Do you have things for me? Oh, he has delicious honeycomb. I see. He's so big. Like, think about that. Why is he so large? Like, compared to Banjo, you know? He's at an unusual scale, I feel like, this creature. I'd say what an Xbox One X dev kit that you can use in retail mode, but I think I would get nuked from orbit by Microsoft to end my job. No, understandable. I understand why there's not a thing you can offer up. Was his bed a hot water bottle? Wait. No. No, but it'd be nice if he had one. Oh, dude, I should get a hot water bottle. I should get a hot water bottle, because I keep complaining about it being cold, and a hot water bottle is so fun. It's so fun. It's so nice. It's so good. It's good, isn't it? It's a good thing to have. They're cool, but they can be dangerous. So I hear. This is really cowardly. I'm literally gonna do a save state because I just fear that I'm gonna drown while trying to get the guy in the water. Because I know there's a Jinjo in the water, and I just feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Like there's a guy somewhere here, I think. Okay, well that's a trophy, so it's definitely not over here, actually. But like, yeah, now we are as good as dead because you cannot surface here. Dude, the save state is gonna be so validated. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. I knew that was a stupid idea. Whoa, it's like it never happened. That's so crazy. Alright, let's go not that way. Let's not do that, because that kills you. Okay. Where? Oh my god. This is the scariest part of the game. I think I remember leaving this for lost previously because it's actually kind of hard, and I just forgot to do that this time, so... We're just... There's no Jinjo? There's not a Jinjo underwater? What? That's crazy. I fully thought there was a Jinjo underwater. Cause he's blue. Cause he's blue and so you get him you get him in the ice. What? Oh my god. Well, never mind then. I know what Jinjo you're thinking of. It's not underwater. Damn. My memory. Foolish. Oh, thanks, Laha. Cheers. Maybe he's just on the ice somewhere. Also, fuck, I didn't kill that snowman. I thought I got all of them, but I guess I left that one. Hold on. Let's just explode that man. Because his living pisses me off. I feel like there's a way to... Yeah, there you go. I think you'll enjoy playing nuts and bolts on stream. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I will. It's so much like Totka, so I hear. Maybe I'll like it. I liked Totko well enough. God, he makes such slopping sounds when you kill him. Insane. Alright. Oh, dude, I have no memory of what else is even, like, here. I mean, again, the Jinjo's gotta be somewhere. Inner Space Tree? I might, maybe, dude, what if there's no Winter Jinjo? And actually, it's like, there's 2 in autumn. I think that might actually be real. In fact, I think that is what it is, isn't it? I think that's real. No, that's weird. That's weird. Why would they do that? That can't be. But it could, well, but it could be. Oh, fuck, this guy is also here? Dude, why are there so many of them? Oh, it is a Winter Jinjo? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Also, this is so sad. What has become of the Zubba Hive? They have been fucking destroyed. They are gone. I mean, they were cunts. And not in the sick way. But still, I don't think the Zubbas should have their home destroyed by frost. Destroyed by ice. I don't think that's very righteous. They didn't gather 6 nuts. You're right. Good point. Excellent point. Well said. Oh yes, snare bears are the plants. I did know that. Whoa, fuck, shit, piss. Come on, man. Oh, dude, we still have to do the final boss today. That's so scary. And the furnace fun. We have to do the horrible board game. I say horrible, it's awesome. It's only horrible because we have to do a lap of the entire lair to talk to fucking Brynthilda to learn her fun facts. Because it's that or we brute force it with like unfun save stating. We could cheat. I mean, not really. We'd have to save state for every question that's that, which is pretty tedious. So I feel like it's better that we just go talk to her. Can I request something before you finish the game? I mean, I'm very likely to not do it, but yeah, go ahead. It's very, very possible that I do not do it, because by the time we're at the end of the game, it'll be like a 7-hour stream, and I'll be like, I want to eat a meal. I want to return to my cleaning. I gotta clean. That's all I'm doing right now. Anyway, look at this. Look how fucking nice this is. He's so comfortable. It's so cool. I love Nabnut, even though he's called Nabnut, which, like, I don't know, feels like it could be some kind of absolutely fucking insane, like, homophobic slur if you really wanted to get creative with it. Oh, Bottles bonus. Bottles bonus. I see. I might not mess around with Bottles bonuses. I don't know. I think he's just a squirrel. Well, that's true. Whoa, look at him, like, wibble. He's going PS1 mode. That's crazy. Can you break his door as well? No, you can just break his window, which, like, why? Why? Why can you? Why would you? This game's got good wibbly guys. For some reason, I have no idea why, that reminded me of Astrobot. Remember Astrobot? Remember that? Remember Astrobot? I feel like already, perhaps we've forgotten, or maybe a 3D platformer doesn't have staying power anyway. But low-key. Ilya, you say that? I think Astrobot himself looks stupid and not memorable, to be honest. Like the one you play as, because he's like a little different.
I could really go for a good nabnut right about now. Nothing old it the spot quite as much as nabnutting, nabbing a nut, or having a nut nabbed.
Yeah, Ilya, you can, but yeah, I don't think Astrobot himself is like a especially charming scrimblow, and I think his game is just a lot of random fucking particle spam everywhere. I don't know. I get it. I get that game, but I don't know. I even as the 3D platformer Scrimblow lover, and even as someone who knows the Game Awards are stupid bullshit, I was like, I don't know if this is a Game of the Year kind of game. I mean, you know, there's a lot of love for stuff in there, but also there's like a God of War reboot level that's boring, and you throw the axe like God of War. And there's a Horizon level. Like, everyone saw the Ape Escape level, and I think was just like, oh! Like, it's a remember video games moment, but for a game that they don't make anymore, and it's good. And it's a fun little moment. But then all the other ones of those stages are like, sad. Are just sad adverts for games you can buy. Which is almost worse to me than the stuff that's just like, remember this game that we don't make anymore. I don't know. Sorry, I'm probably just being a hater. I didn't play the whole game. I just played like half of it at a friend's house, and I don't know, man. I don't know. If I was a PS5 haver, maybe I'd have it and I'd play it by myself, and I'd be like, wow, awesome, I love getting the hidden guys in every stage. But it's not even Smash Bros, because it's just guys cosplaying. They're not actually there. None of them are actually there. It's just guys playing dress up. And they're little robots. They don't speak, and they don't do their thing, and they... I don't know, like, it's not even that. There is the crazy, like, in-between world mini-games where you have to, like, insert, like, the solid-state drive into the PlayStation 5, and it, like, blushes and, like, whimpers as you do it. That's what I remember, as being like, well, I don't know, that's a thing this game has. That's real, by the way. It's real. And it's like, you use the gyro and the triggers that, you know, you really gotta push hard on them. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. Anyway, the game is fun. But it's every single level is just like so much stuff that you're just like choking. You're just like dying. Because it's just 1 million little physics things bouncing around. 1 trillion particles. 1 million guys you remember. And then it also does the thing. It's not as bad as like a, you know, when It Takes Two or anything, or a Split Fiction, in terms of just like letting you play with a mechanic for a little bit and then moving on, because it does have like harder challenge stages, and also the mechanics are just more interesting. There is some sick stuff, like where you get to go small, and that's good. You get to go mouse size, and it's like crazy that the level works at that scale, because you do genuinely shrink down a crazy amount. There is fun stuff like that, but it is just like, I don't know, it's just a bunch of stuff. Every single level is just, here's 100 things. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could say I liked its aesthetic, even if I didn't like the brand jerk-off situation, but it does feel pretty good to jump. I do like that your hover is like a little laser that you shoot out and that like does stuff. That's cool. That's fun. You know, that's a fun thing that he has. There's probably an inside a creature level. There probably is. I think I didn't see it, but I bet there is one, honestly. Oh, okay, honestly, the more I think about the game, the more I'm like, yeah, it is fun. It was fun. I liked playing it, but I felt exhausted playing it too. I just like, I had to hand the controller to someone else and be like, you do it. I don't want to have to look at this anymore. Which is not a good thing for your platformer to induce, I feel. I will say, the other bizarre thing in it to me that was like a crazy detail where it's like, okay, like, you can tell human beings made this game because this is a bizarrely weird thing, is that, so all the bosses are just like giant robot animals, and they're robots, but like, the fights with them are weirdly violent. You like even though they're robots, you like really bruise them and like break their teeth and like pull parts of them off in a way that is just strange, and like, you know, their eyes go red like they're kind of bloodied, and like it's really strange. It feels oddly visceral, and I don't know why it's like that. That's my other observation that I haven't seen anyone else make about it, so I just wanted to share that. Yeah, it's like the Mario Sunshine blooper fight, like, cranked up another notch. It's like more than that. Because it's like PS5, like, overly expressive, crazy cartoon animation. And there's just, everything is so, like, bouncy and, like, reactive. Okay, we gotta go back to give worm. Wait, we need to do more, not in spring, but in summer, I think. Yeah, Whisper, yeah. It is like that. 5 caterpillars. I've given you so many already. Surely that is not the number you still require. I don't have that many worms on me, man. Anyway, yeah, Astrobot, like, I do think is cool in its ways, but, and there definitely are cool levels and less cool levels in it. And also, I mean, oh fuck, there's a worm I missed. Oh shit. Also, what was I saying? What was I saying? I do kind of, you know, I'll admit, I did kind of like, because they do this devious thing where when you get like because you save all the little characters, or all the robots cosplaying as the characters, right? And it doesn't ever call them their names. It never actually calls them their names or like says what like game they're from. It'll just be like a little nickname or something. So you do get to have the moment of being like, oh, I know what it is. I get this one, which is like, I felt ashamed getting like that feeling every single time. But I get it. I get why people like it though, you know? I get it. Cause it'd say some funny, weird thing, but I'd look at the guy and look at the name and then be like, ah, that's, I'll have you know that's actually Wonder from Shadow of the Colossus. Yep, that's right. I knew that. Like, it does feel good to be like, I know the thing. Especially when they don't outright, you know, say the thing. So you get to feel like you're solving a puzzle or something, even though, no, you're not. That's not what it is at all. Oh no. Please. Fuck me, dude. Oh. We might die. Guys, we might die. We might die in Click Clock Wood. I'm sorry to tell you this. It might be bad. It might be bad, and I might have to do the entire level over to collect all the notes. Wait, why am I missing notes? Sorry. We've been to all the areas. Where are 7 notes? Hold on. Oh, no. Because if we get the notes, it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, darn. Oh, rats. And whatever. Okay, hang on. We can fucking work with this. This is gonna be fine. 7 notes. Seven notes could be maybe when you grow the plant properly and you climb the plant. Sorry, I'm saying things too excitedly, but oh, health from a bird. Awesome. Hold on. Oh shit. It's all gonna work out just fine. Wait, where's my man go? Worm! Fuck, is there really one more worm somewhere that I haven't picked up? Oh no. Oh, notes in Nabnut's attic? That would be quite fiendish. Oh, there's Gobi. There's my man. Hello. It's you two again. You really are just
Baby,
so
I compare
mean,
you
man.
to a health from a bird on the grey.
Awesome. So yeah, now we can go to Autumn, and this will have what we need. It does seem like I'm missing one worm though, which is bad. It looked like Hex Senior said the text box in the game. Oh, awesome. I would love if he said, no, stop doing that. I would love if he spat out all the water he'd been hoarding inside his hump. That would be excellent. That would be tremendous, I think. If I were a hidden worm... I mean, the worm doesn't even have to be in this season, necessarily. Also, I didn't get the Jinjo in winter. Dude, what am I doing? There's so many problems with the way I'm playing this game right now. But it could be another winter worm, or an autumn worm, or... Shit, dude.
Urg. My back.
Picking up a worm and taking it into the future to feed a bird. That's right. Yeah, I think it's not here, so we can leave here for now, and then... Worm! Never mind. Holy shit. Fantastic. Fantastic development. Let's fucking go. Call me the early bird. You know what I'm saying? You probably should. It's a very common turn of phrase. Alright. No, explain to me? Okay, so worms is like people, but longer. And birds is like people, but it goes up more, right? And sometimes birds get worm. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. But only early, not late. Only early could it be done. So don't get that
There's
mixed
the
up.
one, like the worms they pay me in for doing work.
Junior pronounces stuff in such an impressive way sometimes, you know? Man, you gotta go so far to meet Bird. Whew. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. He's gonna eat 5 worms.
They can't pay you in ums anymore. Because of work.
Wait, no, he needs... Oh, that's right. He needs more worms each season. And he needed his 5 then. Alright. But I think we're done in summer now. So that's sick. I guess I really just have to go down the slow way, huh? This level takes so fucking long. I know if you, like, know what you're doing, you can probably clear this out in, like, half an hour. Or, like, I mean less, obviously, if you're, like, a fucking speedrunner. But, like, I just never know. I just always forget where stuff is and how it's supposed to work. And so... we end up in this situation. But that's fine. That's all good. We're gonna make it. In the end. Don't mind me, just having a sip of delicious water. Ooh. What do they put in that stuff that makes it so tasty? I don't know. But oh, it really hits the spot. Oh, that's water. Okay. And is that why it's wet too? 10? Okay, I have 4 and there's 1 there, so we need to find 5 more worm aside from that one. I bet there's worms in Mumbo's house. Notes! Holy shit. Okay. Fuck yes, fuck yes. Worm! Dude, are they spawning more worm in? How is this not... I killed the guy that was here. They're spawning more worm. There's something going on. Something improper is happening here. I don't know what, but I know it is. Because this is where, yeah, Mumbo's sweeping. Mumbo's bespoke sweep animation. Well, the back of his head! Whoa, because he's not in his chair, you can really see it. This is fucked up. This is strange. In Banjo-Tooie, he doesn't have that. In Banjo-Tooie, it's just much more clearly like the skull, the mask is his head. But here, he is much more a guy wearing something. And so he's like this. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh my god, 100 notes! Alright, lovely. Thanks, Bottles. Alright. Now let's get worms. I think he's one of Grunty's creations? You know, I kind of believe it now that I have once again seen that crypt that he lives in. Near Mad Monster Mansion. Or near the level entrance to it. Like, inside of Gruntilda's lair, Mumbo exists. He is there, you know? It makes you think. No? You really do this so many times. This poor fucking guy. I think you do at least, like, save him from some kind of, like, freak show in Banjo-Tooie. Because he's off to the lava world, but he gets caught before he makes it there. I think is the thing, right? I know the manual says there's some connection between them. I think they used to date. That's what that's what I've decided. They used to be a thing, you know? That's my new belief. How the hell you get up? Worm! Arugi Blues? This game is awesome! look at the beautiful world we're in. Look at the water. Look at the vine growth going down into the water. Look at the dirt. Look at the pile of leaves. Look at the beauty of the big tree and the beautiful flower in the sky. It's one of the most beautiful, awesome games ever made. It goes crazy. Good night, Enodon. Wow, brown, my favorite. Are you? Are you crazy? Look at that. That's a beautiful red, and brown can be beautiful too. Thank you. I would say that's quite beautiful and a little bit brown with it. If you look at the stuff in the water there, the leaves falling in, it's quite awesome. Dude, I don't know if I've ever seen a game that has falling leaves and the leaves land on the water. Like, I would like to see some particles that do that, and then they, like, fade away after they do that, I guess, or something, you know? But it would be cool. Do you have to go to summer to... Does this stay grown in all seasons? Because I don't think you can climb it in fall. Do you have to go to it shriveled up in the wintertime? No, I don't think so. Oh, I guess you can jump down from B zone. Okay. Well, we'll do that. And hopefully we'll find more worms on our way. That's really got falling leaves technology in the N64. It's such a beautiful world. And I have an incredible amount of childhood bias, but like I do think this playthrough has actually endeared me to this game more than any other playthrough I've done in my adult life has, which is crazy because I've done a lot of those. I don't know, this time I've just been really convinced of the beauty of this world, and also just the fun of moving around in it. I was always kind of underselling this game's platforming for a good while, because I'd be like, well, you know, it's not like a Mario 64 where you have like an expressive like moveset where you can like chain stuff together and like approach things in different ways, which is true, you can't do any of that, but it is fun. It is fun is the thing, and it does feel really good to control the bear. It feels so damn good to control the bear. And bird. It's like smooth. I always think this game's smooth in a certain way. I just don't know how to describe. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, then the final worm is actually at the guy, so that's all good. And look at this! Look at this thing you can be on. That's awesome, right? Love this. Love to be on a... that. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need to do... Fuck, there's 3 more? I mean, one is the bird. One is the Jinjos. And... The last one is... I don't know? I don't know what the lost one is, which is concerning. I have forgotten some objective. I mean, we did Naughty's thing. We went to Naughty's home, that's fine. Oh my fucking god. I mean, if this game had ledge grabs, it'd kind of, like, I mean, I get it, ledge grabs are fun and smooth, but it's very much designed without them, I suppose. It is nice that Tui has them, but Tui also, I don't know, Tui's platforming is just, there's so many fucking moves, and you can't do, like, most of them at the same time, because you have to, like, swap into just, like, it's, that game is a lot. That game is a lot. And so I don't even know how to evaluate some parts of it, honestly. If I was... Whoa, a bonus worm down there? That's so cool. But if I was the Lost Jiggy, where would I be? I really don't know. I'm gonna have to look at a damn list or something. We'll see. I like how Tui feels when you're Kazooie by herself. Oh, the Kazooie movement is awesome. Don't get me wrong. That is awesome. But it is just a bit, like... fucked that you, like... have to go to the pads to swap between the guys. And when you first unlock splitting them up, they have barely any moves each, so it doesn't feel good. It's... I don't know. It's the whole thing. Seeing Kazooie alone feels so weird. It was something I actually did always really like about Banjo Tooie, to be honest. It was like Banjo and Tooie both feel like really real characters that exist because they can split off. They aren't just glued together. Like, that was crazy to me. Anyway, let's feed this guy for a while. Awesome. I think you can maybe press a button to speed this up, but I don't want to. I have tussled with the bee folk, yeah. We've bested the Zubbas, those fucking bastards. Sorry, there's strong words. Alright, now we can go to Winter. I mean, I feel like, is there just another thing you can do as bee? In bee form, because I think we literally didn't do anything important as the bee. We just got to fly around for a very brief moment, and it was cool. We'll figure it out, it's fine. Jiggy in the lobby. Jiggy in the lobby. That's separate, that's separate. In Gruntilda's lair is separate, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean the, like, the 4 seasons zone? Yeah, that's counted. But I don't think there's a Jiggy there. Unless there is. But who knows? I don't know. But yeah, no, there's I haven't picked up, the Witch Switch thing for here, or for... I forgot to get the one... Well, bonus worm. Nice. I forgot to get the one for the freaking Rusty Bucket Bay, and I... What the fuck? Another bonus worm? Dude, there's so many extra worms. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't get the Rusty Bucket Bay Witch Switch Jiggy, I don't think, which I don't know where that is. And I feel like I'm forgetting something major about how to get to it, but anyway. We'll figure it out. Woo! Alrighty. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. I'd just like to say. I hope everyone is doing fucking awesome. I kind of forgot that it had been, a few days since I'd streamed. I kind of forgot this was the American Tuesday stream. For some reason, to me, this feels much more like an American Thursday right now, which is to say, like, I guess... I kept myself busy for a few days, so I don't feel like a lot of time has passed. Okay, oh yeah, I always forget he looks fucking sick when he gets fully grown. Eerie mighty eagle at last, watch me as I fly into the sky. He's so cool, he's so cool. Watch him as he flies into the sky. Awesome. That's so foul the way he did that, but I appreciate it greatly. Now for Blue Jinjo. Blue Jinjo is apparently somewhere here. Oh shit. Kaori, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm just playing Banjo-Kazooie. Classic of game. Classical video game, because it's been a while since I've played it, and I like it quite a lot. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Awesome game? Hell yeah. Oh no. The perilous honeycomb. Gaming? There we go. Okay. I don't remember where that Blue Jinjo is, but we'll find him. We'll find the Blue Jinjo. He'll be somewhere. And then, dude, I have no idea what the lost objective is supposed to be, because I feel like it should have been easy. I feel like it's just like, the ones I always forget about are when there's just like a Jiggy lying in the open. And I feel like it must be that, because we've done like all of the character interaction stuff in this one. We've done Nabnut's awesome quest. And we've done Naughty's heinous quest. So like, what the hell? It's gotta be something simple. Anyway, where's that Jinjo at? What else? Oh yeah, what was his name? Yeah. I hope everyone is doing well, by the way. I hope everyone has been having a pleasant few days, perhaps full of pleasant happenings and quality times. And it's been good. I don't know. I just like to check in, you know? Just like to make sure no one's exploded in the past few days. I guess we climb up. I really thought it was low down. Oh, true. You've been exploding. Very true. I guess we go up. In my mind, every Jinjo type guy is low down. But maybe that's crazy. And I'm wrong. I just don't know where they'd be though. I guess like on the Nabnut bit. Nabnut's wacky bridges. Because there's not a lot going on there. Now that he is snoozing, so. Or is the guy just like around the back of the house or something? I don't know, that feels plausible, but is not real. Okay. What the hell? Can you beak barge in there? I think I tried. I think you can't. I think it just gets locked up. Yeah, no, you don't get in. I'm glad I double checked, but yeah. Nothing there at this point. You know what's weird? I mention this every time I play this, but it's taken me until now to do it this time for some reason. That I suck shit at this game? No. Those are floating platforms, and they're some of like the only ones in the game. I think that's really interesting, to be honest. Like those are some of the only genuinely floating platforms in this entire game. Is right there. It's that path. Everything else is always like connected to something. Everything is a bridge or a pillar or a flying carpet, where in which case, like, you know, that's like justified, right? But this game does not have floating platforms, really. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Dude. I don't want to collect 4 Jinjos again. I feel foolish. I'm literally gonna just look up where he is. I actually don't care. I've played this game enough times where I've earned the right to, if I feel like it, just to hit the Google, I think, you know? I think that's so chill. I think that's so chill. Oh god, I have like a stream open? Oh, my computer is exploding? It exploded so hard we dropped frames. Sorry. Don't know why that happened. That was weird. Click, clock, wood, blue guy. When's Dewey? Oh, I could. I could. I don't necessarily want to. But I could. I'm tempted is all I'll say. When's Stewie? Now that's a good question. Now that's more like it. Oh my god. Control F, Jinjo. Oh, he's on Mumbo's skull? He's just hanging out on Mumbo's skull? And I didn't notice him? Oh, I'm neglectful. I thought I was a friend of the Jinjos, but no. Okay. Oh, I guess flying would be good for this. And it's right here. Red flag, she neglects her Jinjos. Yeah, he's just right here. What the hell? Alright, now while I have this website conveniently up, where to hell is the lost Jiggy that I don't have? Let me see. Oh, yep, in summer, climb up the leaves at the side of the tree for a Jiggy. I think it's that, right? Oh, wait, no, no, the highest it's B. It's B or flight action. Ah, shit. No, there was more to do with the B. I knew it. Or did we do, oh, fuck, my memory's so bad, dude. Did we do the one you have to fly to as the B? I don't know. I've not been paying attention. Well, that's fine. The good news is both the objectives that are possible, both Jiggies that it might be, or ones where dying doesn't matter, so if we die, it's chill. Okay. The lost 7 notes? We got them. We got those notes, don't worry. That is covered. There's no note dilemma for me. Ho ho ho. Dude, I like don't want to do the final boss. I don't like that I know we have to do it. Oh. It's so hard. It's genuinely so hard. It's like fucked. It's like a fucked thing that is difficult, and it always is a struggle for me. We could watch a YouTube video of the final boss at 2x speed, but, well, we might just do it. I don't know. I'm sure once I get close enough, I'll just lock in and be like, alright, well, we're here. And it'll be fine. Can you take a break and put a YouTube vid while nobody watches? And pretend it's you. Yeah. I'll do the old stop and swap, as we call it. I'll swap the footage in so fast you won't even know. Alright. It'd be a great bit for a BRB screen. Perhaps. I gotta make more BRB screens. I was gonna make more, well, we'll see. I got a lot of stuff I want to do, but that is one thing I could do. But I was gonna make more so we didn't just have the 8th video. There was gonna be like multiple with like different songs, but hasn't happened yet. Obviously fake stream footage. I mean, I did do that a little bit recently. But perhaps. Perhaps again. I could do that classic bit. I always feel bad when I try to interact and I just hit him instead. It's not as bad as like, we got the thing! Yeah! We got the thing! Hell yeah! The wacky washing machine gag, everybody! Nice. It's like our playthrough's been blessed. That's awesome. Do speedrunners have to, like, reset if that happens, by the way? I've always wondered. If you're doing a speedrun and they hit you with that, is it over? I feel like it's over. I feel like the Mumbo washing machine RNG is serious. They do. That's so funny. So, like, there should be a high-up platform. With the Jiggy. Unless I got it already. In which case... Never mind, there it is! Beautiful. Hell yeah. I guess there's also a honeycomb I don't have. Shit. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Hang on. What does this say? Oh, we have to go back to winter! It isn't... It's, oh, darn it. Oh, I thought... no. Yeah, we gotta go back to winter. And also, I might need more feathers. I don't really have a lot of feathers. I should have grabbed more of those when we were in autumn. Because there's a bunch of them there. This is making me want to replay DK64. That's a, you know, that's a feeling I love to see people having. And I love to encourage, and I think it's good, and I think it's great. And I think you should. I think you should do that. You know, it's Kong season after all. Ain't you fun chatters? Hello, Jam. Welcome. No crazy characters have shown up. No crazy characters have shown up. Yeah, DK64, I mean, I like it, but it's just, it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. That's all I can say. I tried to marathon all of DK64, but before Bonanza comes out, I have literally 7 hours to do that. I got 7 hours, are you sure? I don't think I could. I think I literally couldn't. Oh man, am I gonna stream tomorrow? Because I'm gonna have to pick up the game tomorrow, and once I pick it up, I mean, I'm gonna probably play it. I guess I'm streaming tomorrow, but maybe I'll be tired? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we have to break the squirrel's window again, but while flying. 101% speedrun world record is 5 hours, 28 minutes, and 30 seconds. Oh shit, yeah, nice, okay. See how you feel when it gets to that time, that's true. We only have 6 feathers. This is bad. There's probably a flight pad that's higher up that we can use. Otherwise, this is about to get real fucking annoying. Reports say Bonanza will focus on gameplay over performance. It's the return of DK64 frame rate. I hope they do the thing where when the frame rate gets low, they increase the character speeds. So that it, like, seems like it's the same. I hope they use that technology again, because that shit is awesome, and I like that that's what, like, breaks DK64 open, you know? 1 hour, 32 minutes of study and prep, and then you can nail the speedrun first try. Yeah, no, that's not too bad when you put it that way, actually. Now that you say it like that, I don't feel so scared. Now that you say it like that, I actually think that's super easy, honestly. It's no problem at all. Shit. Well, let's just see if 6 feathers get us high enough. You know, fuck it, why not? And if they don't, we kind of need to die anyway. So, it's fine. Oh, they do not get us high enough. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Wait, oh, we're so close! That's fucked up, man. Oh, there's a flight thing right here. Of course there is. Well, it actually might mean it's fine. I think can you start a flight with 0 feathers? Because we just need to get that. We just need to break that window. Hold on. I actually have no idea if I've like never been at 0 feathers. Does this? The game's awesome. The game is kind. The game is kind to you. It respects you. It loves you. No, you can't do the bar. You can't do the fucking bomb thing without. Oh, what the fuck, dude. Well, we need a single red feather, which I don't think we can find here. So that's good. Golden feather. Any red feathers, though? You are such a piece of work. You have everything but the thing I need in your home right now. Unbelievable. How dare you let me steal so many things, but you don't have the thing I want to steal. What the fuck? Alright. I was trying to kill him, but he lived. Because I think when you respawn, you get, like, some feathers. Probably? I don't imagine you start at 0. You probably start at, like, 10. Which would be enough. Actually, wait, is there one over here? Just a single feather? Dude, this is so embarrassing. We should have been done with Click Cluck Wood like an hour ago. But I was so tricked. Any feathers? Feathers! Okay. Alright. 4. I would love to get some more, though. Let's see. Yo, Mr. Pig, are you going Watchers mode right now? Are you watching the stream right now? Dude, wait, are you like actually watching this right now? That's crazy. Yeah, Click Click Wood doesn't end. I like it, but it doesn't end. It keeps going. I don't think there's any more feathers here. Far out. Okay. Well, we'll just do it the way that sucks. What's up, Piggy Nation? I don't know, you tell me. You tell me, Mr. Pig. What's going on in your wacky and wild world? You were playing Peem? I know that, of course. Which, that's nice. What's up, Giggy Nation? You could start saying that. I like that. Dude, I'm genuinely so are we not gonna finish this game today? I'm getting tired. I'm getting kind of tired. I kind of... Hang on, I fucked that up. Hold on. I kind of feel like we're not gonna finish this today. A bonus worm! Okay. Sorry, falling asleep at the wheel, but not anymore because we just found a bonus worm. This is exciting because, this means Banjo has 4 worms in his pocket for the rest of the game. Which I think is just fun to think about. Those are never going to go anywhere. Those are never going to be used for anything. He just has those. He just has 4 more worms. Forever now. Forever 4 worms. I did an escape room with my mom. Wow. That's awesome, Mr. Pig. Did you have fun? Did you get out in time? Did you win? I hope you won. And had a blast. That's what I hope. I wish I had 4 worms in my pocket. I think you could. I haven't seen a worm in a long time. But I'm pretty sure they're still just in dirt if you want them to be. If you believe they're there, you'll find them. All you need is an open heart. We won in 45 minutes? Mr. Big, that sounds clean. That sounds like you crushed it. Escape rooms are very cool. I like them a lot. I haven't done one in, like, maybe a year, but I've done a few. I've done, like... Maybe like 7 or something? I don't know. That's like my generous estimate. Because they're fun, and I know some people that like to do them. For a while, we didn't really have them here, then they started opening up, and they were pretty simple at first, but now it's all, like, crazy bespoke sets and props and just, you know, all that stuff. It's very cool. And I think just the game design and puzzle design of them is interesting. And it's fun to see what they do. I like whenever the shape of the room really ends up mattering for something, where it's like you end up having to yell clues to each other. Like I like when there is like a forced cooperative aspect. Some of the weaker ones have things where it's just like, well, if there's 3 of you, you can do 3 different things at once. You know, like...
Rooms in your pockets there be, good luck you will see. Pockets devoid, curses you must avoid.
So true. But it's like, in a lesser one, which isn't always necessarily that bad, it's just like, oh, there's multiple people so you can do more stuff at once. But in a good one, it's like you have to actually do cooperative stuff. So I love when it's like, oh, the key for a puzzle, like the visual key is like, you know... Oh, fuck, shit. Is, like, around the corner. So you gotta yell it out to someone else who's actually looking at the thing you have to, like, you know, use it for, you know? It's good, it's good. It's good. It's fun. I want to make a rule discovery puzzle room. Imagine a Lingo-style escape room. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I love an escape room. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. We finally made it. There it is. I think this is another room I must skip a lot of playthroughs because this I don't recognize. Like, I've definitely been here, but not in a long time. His nut piles, his boxes, the fact there's men in here. Weird. Weird vibes to me. It's fun shouting out clues and info. Hell yeah. That's right. Some of the best MMO raids are designed like escape rooms where you gotta call info between 2 halls. Interesting. I've never been an MMO gamer, so I'm so unfamiliar with, you know, that world. There we go. Healthy Banjoj and Kazooie. And now we can leave and never come back to Click Clock Wood ever again. I sure do wish I'd paid attention to all the Witch Switch stuff, but anyway, we'll track those lost jiggies down. We'll talk to Brentilda while we do it. We'll do Furnace Fun. We'll do the final boss and we'll win the game, and it'll be easy, and it'll be no problem at all. Okay. I did want to use a thermal imaging camera for puzzle, and that was cute. That sounds awesome. What the hell? Wow, your best note score for this world is now at 100. That's awesome, Bottles. Thanks for letting me know, my man. I respect him. I respect that guy. That's right, Grums McGuff. I'm trustworthy. And I love things being safe. Oh. Yeah. Destiny 2 had one of the funniest variants of those where one raid you had to call it 16 different sigils, but they were designed to be extremely hard to describe. See, that sounds awesome. What the hell? Now, why does that sound awesome? Holly fucking hates drugs, dude. Yeah. We gotta get the water up, but I've somehow forgotten where the water up switch is. I saw some people try to use drugs in front of Polly, and she really raged out. Yeah, I really hulked out, actually, when it happened. It was crazy. I said, not on my watch. Dude, how do I forget? Alright, we gotta quickly have the Brentilda chat. What's up, Brentilda? This poor guy called Dirty Birdie was her first and only boyfriend. Everyone, we gotta write these down. Alright, Dirty Birdie. It's written. Do you have any more? Oh, you got 3. She used to have a greasy warthog as a pet. Say it ain't so. Okay. What else you got for me? Gruesome Gruntilda's favorite pastime is oh, that's foul, man. Don't say that to me. But okay, good to know. Cool. Holly, what's your favorite type of crackers? I like a rice cracker. I like a delicious seaweed rice cracker. Yum, yum, yum. What a treat. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. But it's real. I feel yum, 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 what a treat about it. So I guess that's why I said it like that. I guess it was from the heart, damn it. I guess it was from my honest heart and soul. I really felt yum, 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 what a treat. Feel it so much, I'm saying it again, in fact.
Yum yum yum.
That's right, my friend. Yum yum, yum yum. Alright. Hello, boner. Yum yum yum. So true. Yeah, dude, what am I forgetting? Do we have to do Furnace Fun before, like, no, after Furnace Fun is only the end of the game. So I just missed something. Dude, this is fucking very. I gotta look up Grunty's lair, Jiggies, because I just kept closing my eyes when the witch switches happened. Which is like, what's wrong with me? Yeah. So the Rusty Bucket Bay one. We gotta raise the water higher. The water is not raised high enough. Oh no, and for this one you have to leave it. Oh fuck, we have to become the bee again. We have to go back. I forgot. This one I know. This one I know. Ugh, man. I love being back in Click Clock Wood. Oh. Mr. Pig, that's devious. You rascal. It's a good thing that this game is fun to play. Sorry, I just looked at the screen for the first time ever. I'm too far to the left, and now I'm pissed off about it. But I'm glad that no one was rude enough to say, streamer, could you move 3 centimeters to the left or the right? I'm glad. I'm glad no one said that, but also, like, man, I was misplaced. I should have been a little bit to the right. Oh, I'd ruined. No, we can fix it in post. In post, I'll shift myself over. We don't have the technology for this, but you know, can you further misalign yourself? You know, we've never done this. What if I just streamed like this? What if we did this? This is cool, I think. We could do this for a while, sure. I like this. I think it's good. I think it's good, actually. Hello. I can just like lean in. Streamer, I wanted to say something earlier, but what's up, Jam? I'm just here. Don't worry. I'm just tending to situations here. Can you put wait? Hang on. Is the creature not? What happened, bro? What happened to the creature? Hold on. Hold on. I don't need these damn boots. No! Take them away. The creature. Where? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. That was a normal reaction to have to the situation I was in. Yeah, no, straight up, where is the creature? What has become of it? I actually don't know. Did I delete it from this scene? No, it just, at some point it got deselected. I don't know why. It can be over here. There we go. Dude, I heard Zippy in for a second. I thought it was that stray cat I was talking about earlier. I was like, oh, fuck. I gotta go. We gotta end this stream right now. I got a situation to handle. I'm on edge. I'm on edge, man. This is like you're a guest on the Creatures stream? Yeah, and I've rudely been placed off, not on screen. I say rudely, but really it's awesome. Oh fuck. It's so hard to descend. Return. There we go. Whoa! Alright. This shit is awesome. You can be a bee. And look at this guy, he's just going where the fuck he wants. Including the mysterious zone up here. Ho ho ho. No, wait, there we go. Oh, awesome. Now look at this though. Another crazy angle to look down from. But it's awesome. Love that your shirt just says DA, very positive. Yeah, it says... I can stand for a lot of things, I guess. Oh, my brain has activated. I realize what I've been missing this whole time. It's the secret grass tunnels. It's the grunnels. Dude, it's the tunnels in the grass. It's the grunnels that what I was forgetting. Here, like this. And there's two of them. And I think one of them maybe has something that is of help to us. No, they both just lead to this guy. Fuck. Never mind. Aren't I a fool? Because we gotta get that rusty bucket bay jiggy, but the water level isn't high enough. I don't remember where the third water switch is. I thought it would be obvious, but I just seem to have completely forgotten. So hold on, let me Google. This is embarrassing. Gruntilda's lair, third water switch. Hold on. The first room after the 450 note door. Where's that? Where's the 400? Which one was that? I don't know which one that was. shit. Is this even what I'm supposed to do? I'm actually not certain. Hang on. Google is my friend. Okay. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. It's good. Don't even worry. We'll figure it out. It's great. We'll figure it out. It's great. It's grand. The wiki was shockingly not very helpful. I really thought it would be a big help for me. Because we have to make water go up in here. That's the situation that we're in. And then there's like a switch that like does that, but it puts it on a timer. And that's what we need. I did get the witch switch in Rusty Bucket Bay. Right? Because it's not like it's here and this opens up or something. I'm beginning to have fears. Hi, Fire Mountain. Sorry, I'm just on the wiki. I just have forgotten how to do anything in this game. So I'm just on Google being like, Shouldn't it be here? I fear the Jiggy is meant to be here and I didn't hit the witch switch last time. But that's weird. I surely did.
Thanks for getting me in.
But maybe I didn't? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh no, though. I think I didn't do it. I think I just imagined do it, because it's supposed to be there. It's supposed to be here, I think. I reckon it's meant to be here, and now we have to go back to Rusty Bucket Bay. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what they say. Sucks to suck. And I currently do. This is fine. It's not hard. Because I think the water raising thing is actually only for Cheeto stuff, which I don't care about. Cheeto we don't need, so I don't need to worry about that. And that explains why that was not familiar to me. Because who bothers with that guy, you know? Alright.
Rusty Bucket Bay? More like musty fuck shit bay.
Whoa,
Don't mind
whoa!
me, just a little profanity I picked up earlier today. I'll Google these words later. Do people still use Google?
I wish Google was still good. I genuinely think, in terms of the way the internet has become more garbage over time, the fact that Google sucks now is probably, like, I think genuinely maybe one of the worst ones, aside from anything that is, like, sort of a... Honestly, it's impossible to rate stuff, actually, never mind. But that just feels so, like, unbelievable to me. Like, that we made what was a really incredible thing. Like, a really incredible thing. It fucked it up so badly. Wikipedia is so good. I'm really glad Wikipedia exists and is fine, all things considered. So I think we have to jump from on top of one of the cranes to somewhere. I think it's that kind of a situation. I'm avoiding notes now, just to... I don't know. Why not? Yeah, there it is. There's the witch switch. It's there, and you'll notice it's suspiciously unpressed. I think I just... I don't know what I thought. Yeah, look, and then the suspicious location is made way less suspicious. Alright. There we go. Nothing to it. Oh, this game's awesome. Even in the most suffering situation, hello Dahlia, welcome. Even in the most suffering situation that we're in currently, I'm still thinking, this game's kind of awesome. What the hell? This game's kind of cool. Alright. Rusty Bucket Bay's challenging soundscape. I kind of love it. I kind of love the music there, but it is, funny, I'll say. Alright, there we go. Wow, guys, look! We have 31, because the way this game works is weird. But look, 10! 10! 10! We did it, we got everything. We have 100%ed the game, except for the part where you have to beat the game. And now we just have to beat the game. Okay! Yeah, there we go. He's doing his dance for it. Fuck yeah, Banjo. That was awesome. That really amused me. That was really awesome, sudden violence. That's crazy. Holy shit. Awesome. Okay. Now let's go talk to the awesome sister in all the places and learn fascinating facts, and many that are quite foul. Ew. Because yeah, that's what we have to do. Before we do the quiz, we have to go talk to her and write down stuff. So I kind of forget every location she's in. She's kind of in a lot, but I feel like if we just get some of them, it'll be enough. We have 3 things already. I forget how many there are. It's probably 20 or something. So I feel like if we get like half of them, it'll be manageable. I don't know. And it gives us a chance to appreciate this lair again. Because God, what a lair. What an awesome lair. Yeah, in 2E it's different. The quiz show is different. There's none of this stuff in it. I mean, this one is also full of stuff that's about the game, but it just has these in it as well, which is just like a weird extra layer. Honestly, 2E's quiz is a lot worse, because it's not the board game, it's just you just get asked questions, but I mean, that game has too much stuff in it anyway, so that's fine. Okay, she brushes her rotten teeth with moldy cheese. Ugh. I'm just writing down the phrase she says, like the wibbling letters bit, and hoping I remember the context. Baked beans. Okay, and what else? Oh fuck, I skipped it? No, hold on. Sorry, no. Go again. She gets her clothes from the witch's warehouse. Whoa! That's crazy. That one's, I like that one's not even like, that sounds pretty normal. That sounds really normal, a place for her to get her stuff from, to be honest with you. I don't know why you're saying that judgmental tone, you heinous piece of work that you are, but hey, whatever.
Holly, you must solve my riddles 3. The answers can be found in Banjo-Kazooie. First, what can change the nature of a man? Second, fill this one in later.
Very cool, thank you. Yeah, Mr. Patch is an all-time guy. I love Mr. Patch. The fight is kind of a nightmare, but his theme is funny. And he's funny. Yeah, Brentilda is hard. I think it's very notable that she does not appear in Banjo-Tooie, but instead 2 also vile and evil witches appear. No one likes this pleasant lady. A reinforced girdle. Written down. Okay. Oh, shit, fuck. She's so judgmental, she is. I don't know why I'm going across here. I guess just for feathers. Nothing like a bit of feathers, eh? Gate Snipe, yeah, welcome to Holly Hoff, maybe. We've had budget cuts. Sorry, actually, let me write that down. Hold on, let me just say. We can only afford Hoff, a VTuber. Wait, no, hang on. Sorry, I could only wait, this will be good. Afford Hoff, a model. Great, and then we'll just that's giant, which is I think really cool, but also let's try it a bit smaller. And then just now people know what's happened. I couldn't afford the second half, so this is what the rigger sent back. Just this. Great. Sorry, I could make this look nicer, so I'm just doing that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, her sisters bully her out of rhyming, Taveshi. It's deeply upsetting, honestly. That's what, I mean, that's, if anything, what establishes them as villains worth exploding and killing. Is that they're mean to Grunty. Also, it's so awesome that her name is Gruntilda, but, you know, you can call her Grunty, you know? Like, it's, you know, she's a nickname. How nice. And what a nice nickname. Broomstick racing? That's so messed up. But there are a lot of these, huh? Although she's dim, she attended Fat Hag High. With my top hat, I attended a slightly different place if you swap a few letters. But anyway. Blowing balloons. Oh, this is foul. Alright. Sorry, I just wanted to tie in my... Wait, hang on. Was that one more? No, we got three. We got 3. Okay. Honestly, I don't know what other location she's in. Like, she's in more... She's in more places, but I don't know which ones. And I feel like that's a pretty good list. Statistically, we should be fine, I think. I think we're good to go. I reckon it's gonna be alright. And if I'm wrong, well, that's also fine. That's cool, even. Fridge, welcome. And might I just say, wow, really true. If I was a flower, I could say that. How awesome. How good. Alright, let's get stuck into it. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's game. It feels good as fuck to be approaching this area actually having every single thing in the game collected. You know, aside from your stopping and your swapping and your, you know, your secrets and such. It's a crazy good feeling. Is Stuck Into It also an Australian thing? Yeah, I guess a bit. I don't know. I just know me and my friends like saying it. I always think this is funny. just this disc that Tootie's face just appears on. Like, I guess it's because she's this way. But it's very funny. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Welcome all. Runty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. Oh, how awesome. How fucking awesome. Cuddly toy! It's so awesome, it's so cool. She's kind of lame? Who, Tootie or Gruntilda? Because Tootie, yeah, I mean, you know. I love to do Grunty's voice box IRL, sometimes it's so fun. Understandable. Alright, yeah. Why? Let's just speed that up. Okay. Let's go, gamers. The giant plant in Click Clock Wood. How does it get water to make it wood? Cool rhyme. From a camel. I'll have you know. I love that they boo when you get it right. I always thought that was so, like, clever and funny as a kid. Because, like, oh, they don't want you to win because they're evil. So the crowd boos you. Kind of delightful. Do you know where you have been? For sure. Actually, I said for sure, but, like, what the fuck is that? Was that in Clankers? That looked like Clankers. I don't know what it was, though. It was absolutely Clanker just because of the palette, but, like, I don't know what it was, you know? Hang on, what path does this have? Yeah, we'll just kind of go. Click Clock's beaver is really dumb. What's the problem that makes him glum? He can't get into his house. That's right, Chimpy. Oh, shit, a question on the sounds. Wait, I gotta put my sound up for this one. Hold on. Bro, that's Nipper. That's Nipper. I know that. That's Nipper the hermit crab. Easy. Hell yeah. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? For sure. That's inside Nipper's shell. Double Nipper question. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. We are gaming. At Mumbo Skull, you made us stop. How many feathers were on top? He's got 3. Don't even fuck with me. He's a 3-feathered friend. Okay, this is actually the hard part, is when you have to do a mini-game. No! Everyone lock in. You have to do this for me. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this one so much. Please. You couldn't even pause. You couldn't even pause. You couldn't even pause, man. This is so scary. Blue. Red. Purple. Red. Cyan. Red. Yellow. Please. Oh my god, it's burp or cry. That's crazy. It is burp or cry. That's bizarre. Thank you everyone. You saved my ass. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I hate that one so much. Thank you. How much do you know of little old me? Fat Hag Monthly thinks I'm hot. What did I do? On the cover oh no, wait. I think I asked this, I think I saw this in the previous streams. Yeah, we didn't get that just now, but previously we did. Nice. Phew. Fat Hag Monthly. Where can I read that? Get this wrong for Grunty's sake, then a lava bath you will take. Oh, right, this is the one that just kills you. Fucked up. Okay, song time, song time. Ho ho ho. I feel like I'm in some sort of cavern of Clanker. Dude, Clanker's clock is so devious that they have that there to trip you up. Also, I love that she says you furry goon. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright, what we got here? Look at my hair, see it flow. Oh, what's it washed with, do you know? Engine oil. Fuck! We've been pained. Oh, it was baked beans. We did have that one, you're right, sorry. It was baked beans! This we know is cheese. I thought baked beans was a different question. I thought I was being tricked. I thought I was being tricked. I know, and I remember you were so excited by it being baked beans, and I got it wrong. Oh no. I mean, I feel like we just take this path, right? This seems pretty chill. I think literally all the paths are like the same. Like neither one is better. See the picture on my screen? For sure. Bro, that's Wazza's house. That's the house of Wazza. Just kidding, that's the house of Nori. I get them mixed up because they're both loathsome characters. In Spiral Mountain, fields are green. Which veggie baddie isn't seen? Spuddy the potato is not real. We're kind of crushing this, I'm not gonna lie. That's Conga! That's Conga, he throws orange at you. Where can I find a veggie baddie? Oh, shit, okay. Are we just... The name of your game? Yeah, okay. Backwards! Though be quick as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Show me an E.
I love quiz. Trivia would be my favorite ever question, if it was opposite day. I actually hate trivia. It stinks, just like my trivia making skill.
Uh-huh. Where the fuck is the letter that is in the thing? It's that. There's an A. Where the hell's a K? The letter K is here. I'm gonna die. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me for this one. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. That's a J. N. 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 Where's the other A? Fuck. It's up there. Oh man. She's lost it. That's okay. Yvonne Niange, I'm always thinking about that. Oh, this one's easy. Never mind, it's hard. Please. How many of them are there? Why is it still happening? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We got hit a lot. Because that's one where you can lose health, which is fucked up, but it's fine. We'll just win everything else. You found enough, you know the score. How many notes for the first note door? The first one is probably only 50.
Superliminal.
You can go back for health, but we'd have to answer this. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm brave. I'm brave. I believe it'll be fine. I'll see the picture on the screen and know where I've been. That's fine. That is, I admired that. That's Nabnut's awesome cabinet in his home. Let's click clock wood again. Yeah. See? Okay, now grunty question. Apart from doing stupid rhymes, What's another of my pastimes? Bursting boils. Yeah. Okay, cool. Bursting boils, we know that. My looks at school were never thin. What award did I always win? I don't think we saw this one. I don't think we know this one. Socks. I don't know, man. Whoa! Gambling. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh, that's actually, I don't... That's tipped up. That's tipped up. That's bubble. I was like, that's a bubble goop swamp guy. That's tipped up. Yeah. Not the mini game. Not mini game time. Not this shit. Oh. This one's actually like genuinely actually quite hard. I can't kill the guy. So he's fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, please. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. That's Kazooie. I already saw that's Kazooie, man. Oh shit. What is this? What are the odds? What are the odds of this happening like this? Oh, Kazooie. Kazooie. Egg? Was this egg? That's Mumbo. She's gonna hurt me for this. She's gonna kill me. Mumbo. Wo ist Kazooie? Kazooie ist hier. And I wish. Actually, that's Mumbo. We already have Kazooie. I just got excited about being in hell, I guess. Is it like, are they next to each other? This is fucked. No one has ever done this. One health, one dream, baby. No, let's get some more health. You know what? Let's not fuck around here. Hold on, let's just do an easy one. Excuse me. She will soon be fat and lame. What is your little sister's name? That's Tootie. Cheers. Nice. And you know what, let's get some more health, because it might be one where I can get hurt. Tell me now, real life I'll chomp. The frog's name in Bubble Gloop Swamp? Those are flibbits. Music question? True. Which world's it from, you furry goon? Bro, that's Mumbo. That's Mumbo's freaking mountain. You know what? I mean, hey, what's a little more, eh? You pick up items on the ground. Which one makes this silly sound? You know that's the Mumboken. Shaman's Token? It's called that? Sure, I guess. Also, you know what's crazy? Is the Joker. You can go to those Joker tiles and they let you skip questions. Did you know that? And there's even like a UI element for it. I feel like no one bothers with these. All I know is I don't ever. Anyway. We have to do this. And then we're in the clear. Let's do it. Oh. Fucking hell, dude. I wish I had invincibility feathers still. But I don't. What the fuck? Does this not work? Oh, it's just slow? Okay. Banjo, don't fuck around, man. Oh my god. Terrifying. Final boss. We're good! Now we just have to not get any questions wrong. Should be easy. Should be good. Or we can literally just get health somewhere, can't we? Oh, but not risking a witch one ain't worth it. If we're gonna do a witch one, we may as well do the mandatory one. Alright. If you know this, please don't shout. In Clanker's cavern, the odd one out. Hammer. That's a crazy question. That gave me pause, you know? In a pyramid, some tiles you match. Who's not included in this batch? Gruntilda. She's not there. Okay, okay. Everyone, I'm consulting the notes. Be prepared. This could be... We might have to gamble. If we don't know this, we could get very unlucky. I like a cuddle and a fight. What do I take to bed at night? Fuck! I don't know. We don't have this. 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 Whoa! Who just saved this state? That's crazy. A scary teddy bear. Fuck! Whoa! But whoa! Who just saved this state? That's so weird. How'd that get there? That's so strange. Oh my god. Oh, a huge sweaty baboon. Oh, there we go. It was the baboon, of course. Now, last question. Bubble Gloop Turtle Choir is swell. But what's on the back of each shell? Well, of course it's a musical. I would love a bigger turtle. That's a really funny option. Gambling, it always wins. That's right.
Sorry Oli, I must have accidentally saved and downloaded a state. My bad.
It's okay. I forgive you. Alright. Bye, Grunty. Have fun.
And I made him do it.
Look at her run up the stairs. That's so scary. I always misremember this cutscene. I always thought what happened here, they joke about not picking 2D. But like, they do pick her, they do save her. And I always misremembered this as them picking the, like, something else. I always thought they didn't pick her and that's why you had to fight Grunty at the end, but that's not what happens. I just somehow got that in my head at some point when I hadn't played this game in a while. Because she gets to go home, it's all good. And now we get these credits. And then they're like, oh, we should go kill her, though. And then they go kill her. But yeah, I just misremembered that, I guess. Crazy. Anyway, the game isn't over, as we all know. We have to do the nightmarish final boss, which, I mean, what if I just do it in, like, one try? Like, it's not likely. It's extremely not likely, but you never know. I could just lock in, right? Maybe. I mean, fuck, maybe. I mean, I've done it, like, I feel like you don't forget how to do this fight. I feel like once you know how to do it, you do it. Dude, oh god, these go for so long, by the way. There's a lot of guys they gotta get through. I mean, we're only in Mumbo's Mountain. I guess each world only has, like, maybe, like, 3 guys. Dude, I never realized she has glosses? And I just never realized because they're hard to see. Do you think they actually called each other these nicknames? I hope. That'd be lovely. Oh yeah, because wait, you don't see every character, it's just that the nicknames are other characters that don't get to show up in this sequence. That's right. I forgot. Clanker! Clanker! Guys, it's Clanker! I love Clanker so much. I just think he's so cool. Which character would you want to announce you in the credits? I mean, I'd be honored if it was Clanker. I'd be overjoyed. But knowing my luck, I'd probably get, like, Cousin Hack or something weird. Something unpleasant like that, you know what I'm saying? Captain Blubber's is kind of bad? Like bad or like bad? Just curious.
Thanks for getting me in.
Oh, God, look at Wazza. This fucking guy. Adam Moggy Munton, Sean Soggy Reed, David Koliwala Wong. What names? What names? Dude, even Trunker shows up here. Unbelievable. I don't know why I really thought Trunker wore like a sporty headband. That's not what it is. But I really thought it was for so long, for so many years. Also, wow, Trunker gets a lot to say. A lot of screen time for Trunker. That's crazy. Oh, there you go, Simon Logo Farmer. That's who gets the toilet, I guess. Simon Toilet Farmer, yeah. Oh shit, here's Napper. Classic guy. It's awful they leash Gobi like that. It's his desert. That's true. That's why you free him. It is weird that it's named after him, but he is just like suffering. Yeah, because I mean, I would say I feel like Humba might be the worst, but I'm not sure. I don't know. It's just because she's so prominent. She's so prominent, and it's so much. It's so much. I don't know. Maybe Banjo's worst worst moment. Hard to say though. A lot of low points. A lot of low points. It's crazy that she's in Nuts and Bolts and Mumbo also. That's crazy. You would have thought. This bit is crazy because you know you don't control them; they're alive, and they fucking kill a guy. This game is quite awesome. Look at Bottles eating his delicious corn. That's so cool. It helped Mumbo beat Witch, so I guess he was like under her, like I guess, you know, he worked for her. It feels like almost. God, their shades are so cool. What the fuck? They're so awesome. Yeah, then 2D says this, which is fucked up. Mumbo's awesome Scream. Bottles is awesome Tumble. I love that he runs sunglasses on drink in hand. Fucking awesome. Alright. Here we go. Now, this area, one, it's scary. Two, the bitrate, we're losing frames. We're losing frames. Frames, stay. Okay, we got frames back. We got frames. We got frames. Frames recovered. Anyway, this area, the music is terrifying. But this is the song. I talked about this after Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 came out. I said everyone's talking about the room in, to say the room in the somewhat spooky area in chapter 3, to say it vaguely. Everyone's like, oh, this is the most Earthbound song there's ever been in these, but that's only half of it. The other half of it is this fucking, it's this. Okay, never mind, stop doing the twinkling bit. But the bit where it goes twinkling style? The twinkling. The twinkling. The twinkling is, it's like verbatim this. It's like exactly this. It's crazy. And no one else on the internet has ever mentioned this, as far as I can tell. Which is fine. Not everything has to be noticed, but I was just like, whoa. Why is no one talking about how it's also banjoed with it? Why does it fall to me? I don't remember Deltarune twinkling? Nah, it twinkles. Trust. There's a twinkling. In one specific area. But yeah, as a kid, I obviously found this area very scary. Because it just genuinely is menacing music. I don't know. It's actually frightful stuff here, I gotta be honest. Then there's Grunty's awesome render. Very cool. That's so funny of you to say about Teddy Bear's Picnic. It's scary! They made it scary, though. And then look! And then, like, this is all- you can be in the room from the scary game over cutscene. Which terrified me. The scary game over cutscene. You can be in the room from it. Like, this is where it happened. The thing that scared me so bad I had to run to turn the console off. It was in here, you know? Ah, isn't that frightening? I genuinely get a little uncomfortable just being in there. Sorry if that sounds insane. And then I do love this. I do love this. I do love that Dingpot, for some reason, it becomes an awesome help here. Because I think he looks amusing. I think he's cool. I want to see behind those doors. Ho, we shall. Yeah, man, they talk a lot at the end of this game. That's crazy. You get a chance to peck the witch's butt. Let's go. Cool thing to say. But whoa. I always thought this was cool too, you know? Just the like floating cushion and like the special thing for these. Like it could have just been like a guy you talk to, just like one guy. Like Dingpot could have just done it, but like instead it's like, whoa, cool. It's cool to me. And then this for having all the jiggies. Good night, giggles. We have the crazy red health bar, which is awesome. You get double health. What a game. Ho ho. Shouldn't there be one more of these for red feathers? There it is. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, do you get to keep 2 jiggies? I guess you do. Wow, the game is so kind. You actually don't even need to have all of them for that. You're allowed to miss 2 of them. Crazy. Anyway. Yeah, another awesome room, I think. I love that this is like... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I'm not sure it's true. But I just like the look in here. I was gonna say these textures are like not really seen elsewhere, but some of them are. Some of just like the cobbly dirt stuff is, but you know. Alright, now, the sound that's about to play as you get shut up here also makes me anxious, just from so many attempts of doing this as a kid. I genuinely, I get a little like, I don't know, I get a little frightened. I get a little frightened there. Alright, let's do this first try so everyone can go to sleep and this stream can end. Let's go. Now, these sounds are also incredibly classic to me, the sound she makes here. That one where she goes like a you know? That shit, classic. It is a really big and epic final boss. It's crazy. The atmosphere up here is insane. There's thunder and lightning and the sky is turned red. You're at the top of the lair. It really feels like you're like high up somewhere. There's 8 trillion phases. It's pretty awesome. And yeah, all the build up before it is good too. Like, you get those few rooms to go through, you get that dialogue with Dingpot, you know? It's awesome. Okay. Now it's time for eggs, I think. Which this is always one of the awkward parts of this. Can you get her from lower down? I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. This is going quite well so far, but it's a long fight. Okay, that's fine. Because you can get hit here and immediately die if you get knocked off at a weird angle. And that's my big fear, honestly. One of those will hit, yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh. See? No, it happened! It happened! Because you can turn around to leave after you shoot the egg, right? That's what it is. And if you get hit in the middle of turning, because like, check this. If you shoot an egg, you can like turn around before you can actually move. So it's possible to get in a situation where you die because of that. It's pretty fucked. It's unbelievable that it can happen, but anyway, it does, so that's fine. Anyway, we just have to get through like basically 1,000,000 phases, and a lot of the lost ones are like way harder than that. So it should be good. Should be cool. Alright. But yeah, I think this game's so cool. Oh, frames! Frames come back! Just a brief lapse of frame? Yeah, just a brief lapse of frame. You know, it's definitely smarter to take the hit, but yeah. You just have to have like the awareness that it's about to happen, that you're about to get in that situation, you know? That's all. Which is hard to know. Oh, that's embarrassing. I think it's way better to not Talon Trot in this, maybe. Dude, the broomstick's mouth opening is kind of terrifying. I never really looked at it before, but like, look how big that guy opens wide. A little bit frightening, I would say. Okay. Like, I shouldn't have turned there. That was way too fucking scary. Okay, 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 okay. Surely the most beautiful angle you could have, but she moves to the side when you hit her, so if you do three too quickly, she'll like get bounced out of the way of the lost one. Okay. This fucking game, dude. This fucking game. This fucking fight, really. Because the Rusty Bucket Bay engine room is nothing compared to this. I truly think this is one of gaming's most frightful fights. Okay, one of those hit somehow? Oh yeah, you could maybe Wonder Wing? That's true. I've never tried, and I'm scared to try. There's gonna be a better, like, spot for this, I swear. No, there's not. God damn. We're losing way too much fucking health. Yeah, the angle sucks for some of these. It's like, I think you're meant to just do it like a head-on, like this. But I feel like the risk of falling gets so much worse sometimes. Like the corner ones, the explosions are a lot less concerning and dangerous. Okay, we will take this. Alright. And now this is the other scary bit, because if you fuck up here, you can... You can just dive off the bottom of the world and just be dead forever. Okay. 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 Like, you really don't want to be angled downwards too much, because that'll happen, and if you don't have space, you will die. Dude. Okay. Welcome back, Jam. How many of these do you do? I forget, but I think it's enough that it feels palm sweating. What the fuck do you mean? What the f- Sorry, I made an inhuman noise because she moved? She moved and it scared me? And I thought she was stopped and I just... Wow. That's so funny. Wow. That's so funny that you do that. Please. It's fine. It's good. Our feather situation is a little concerning, but... I'm dead. I just got overeager. I was just getting frightened because of how that was going. Oh my god. This fucking fight. This fucking fight, dude. The frames dropped a while ago. I don't know what's happening. I almost suspect Twitch because people keep saying frames dropping at times when they're not, but they have dropped twice in the last, like, 20 minutes. So, I assume Twitch because my dropped frames have not increased in a while. I don't know what they're up to on that wacky website, but probably something. This fight seems evil and messed up. It's so fucked. I would have felt very good if we'd gotten to this fight like 4 hours into stream, rather than like 6.5. So, we'll see what happens, basically. That clip just loaded as we couldn't find that clip, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know if that's displaying for anyone else, but I cannot see what that is. Yeah, we're gaming. We are gaming. This is the one where the angle sucks. There we go, though. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think just taking the hits here is the way to do it. Because I cannot see what is happening. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, I just realized I'm still only half on the screen. That's cool. That's good. That's very good. Alright. Oh! You just basically never want to be aiming at the ground if you can help it. If you don't aim at the ground, you can usually save yourself. But if you do... it's scary. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine with what just happened. I feel good about it. I feel great about it. Holy. Okay. I feel like just staying really close to her is best. But sometimes she slows down at an inconvenient spot, or you have to feather it at an inconvenient spot, and then it gets kind of... Oh, I thought that might count.
Grunty in the sky. How many hits until she dies?
Like, so many. Like, 12. We got a ways to go. No, but I'm... When... yeah, I always thought he said gumbo while falling, which was... I mean, it's awesome. I don't know why he does that, but... I've always heard gumbo rather than jumbo, or... I think it's meant to be like an uh-oh, kind of? But he goes like, yo-oh, you know? But it's very strange. No, that should have counted! I'm mad! What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. Everything, you know, it's good, is the thing about how it is right now. We're gonna save feathers if we use this again. Because you start higher. Wow. That's some fucking... I don't know why I bothered with that. That didn't really help at all. No.
You.
Could you please go to where it is good for you to be? Because I'm getting impatient and doing shit like that again, which I really shouldn't. Oh. Let me grab some feather. Wow, delicious feather. The camera is just never getting where I need it to get. Okay. No, please. What the fuck, man? Come on. See, we're too close. We're way too fucking close. There we go. That doesn't work. Okay. I'll pretend I'm not mad
My
about
chunk
it.
full ass you cannot hit, so down you go into the pit.
There we go. Okay. 8 feathers is so few feathers. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this. It's not a lot of feather. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, let's grab some stuff real quick. Frames are not dropping on my end, so I don't know what's happening, by the way. It's completely fine on my end. Something is getting lost at some point in the process that is not on my side, so... I got nothing. Okay. We're close. We're close to done with this, I think. The special shield, there we go. Cause this is you land and you dodge for a while, right? And then the Jinjos! There they are. Alright. Hey, that ginger really hurt. Now I'll rub you in the dirt. Wait, we're doing wait, this is like going crazy well, actually. Hold on. I mean, this part is fucked also, but like we're kind of nearly done. I like misremember. I like imagined like an extra phase, I think. We're like so close to, oh shit, it being over. Oh my god. I am getting fucked right now, though, so that's interesting. Please. No, we're too far forward. From the long distance into the Wonder Wing. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then she does this, which I don't even know what this is about, but she does this. Okay. Here it is. Here's the Ginginator. The extra friend. Alright. Please. Oh, we need more eggs somewhere? Everywhere? Oh no. Oh no, it's over, dude. I mean, it's... Calm the fuck down! Oh, they have to close. Oh shit, I forgot they had to close. I need a golden feather? Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. I could have done it, I just forgot you had to get enough till the thing's closed. Oh. By the way, that's my favorite Gruntilda quote, because I just think it's... I just think it's good how she says her big belly is rather neat. That's good. It's a good description. Anyway. Damn it. I'm so annoyed. I could have had that. I just forgot how it worked. I just need to shoot more eggs when I had the safety to do so. Alright. Now the trick is not becoming tilted and, like, throwing. Like, this should still be easy to get back there. I just have to be calm and reasonable. Alright. Gruntilda. She's the Gruntilda. It's real. It's real, though. I'm just scared because the Jinjo, like the first Jinjo phase went so good. That went so well. But I guess I did also lose a lot of health having to gather more feathers, which hopefully we won't do this time. We'll see. Ow. That's fine, but unfortunate. Thank you, everyone. Oh boy, a delicious treat. Sorry, I was going to grab a thing, but fuck, never mind. We'll just get over there. Go on. Yep.
I'm gonna get your sorry ass when I fly my broom first class.
Sure. You know what? Love it. The last one's missing. I need to get golden feathers really badly before we get to the lost phase. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. And we're good. Alright. Now the worst bit. Let's go. And while I have the time, let me grab a delicious feather for me. Oh boy, what a treat. Okay. Kind of gaming? Kind of gaming? Hold on. Hold on, just I have to not be too reckless here, but like a little bit is fine. Okay. Okay. And she's gonna come this way, so then we can do this. Yep. It does feel good as fuck to like be good enough at doing everything to win this. I do agree, Kenster. I do genuinely think it's really good. It's just a sequence of really quite hard mini games you gotta do, honestly. Okay, yeah. See, I think you want her to fly towards you, and that's actually way. You don't want to fly. Yeah, you want her to fly towards you, and once that's happening, it's just so much safer to shoot. So like, oh, no, she turned. She turned. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. It's fine and it's chill. I thought that might count. Oh. Okay, whatever. I don't know, man. Sometimes you try it, it don't work. I know when she stops is when you're meant to do it, but I am never in the right place. Yeah, 2A making every level of a boss is interesting, because it's not like this game feels like it needs that. Is what I'll say, you know? Like, I get why you would go, oh, we should put bosses in the levels, but like, this game, it don't have that. And it doesn't feel worse off for it or anything. Okay, there we go. Oh. No, get out of my fucking way. I just want to land. Oh. Okay. No, please, please. The Jinjos, my guys. Fucking hell. Just gonna walk in a circle for a while, don't mind me. Just walk in my circle, don't mind me. Okay, cool. Fuck. Shit. No, 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 no. But she drops 1 health after this at least. Oh, god damn it. I'm scared. I'm frightened, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Her sniping is insane. Oh, this is upsetting. Oh, this is upsetting. Okay. All right. Look at none of those. Okay, that's one side done. No! Fuck! God damn it. Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. See, a terrifying thing. Terrifying fight. But we're good. That movement's awesome. I forget that she does that. Holy shit. Frames? Oh, we genuinely lost frames there, for real. We genuinely did lose frames on my end. But we're fine. She's just getting beaten quite violently. It's quite scary, honestly. They go a bit far. Oh, hello there. Hi there. We're back. We're back. We're living. Hi everyone, welcome. Welcome to being back. I paused the game. Now I'm gonna unpause the game. Check it. You can watch her fall in a hole. I have a gif of this that I never get to post, but I really do like it, just because Grunty falling into the ground and making a Grunty-shaped hole is pretty funny, I think. It's pretty quality stuff. Anyway, sorry the internet exploded, right there at the end, but we did it. The game is over. No one ever has to play it again. That's how this works, I think. Ugh. This part is super morbid to me. It's pretty scary. It's pretty fucked up fate. But now check this out. Look at the freakishly large Jinjo in this cutscene. And all the other stuff, too. That guy's so big. That guy's so big. Why is he so big? No one ever talks about why he's so big, but he is. And look, he's getting in on his jet ski business. It's beginning. Why is there a sexy babe? I don't know. This game's fucked up, man. And look at them chugging. Awesome. Oh, hell yeah. And Bottles' delicious corn has been upgraded to a delicious watermelon. This game's epic. But get ready, everyone, because something's about to happen. Something crazy's about to happen. Never mind, I guess we're sorry, we gotta see Dingpot real quick. And Klungo. But Mumbo's gonna come in a moment. And your mind will be blown. You're not ready. Oh, do they go through every enemy? I guess they do. I have no idea what half those guys are called. Like, I mean, I know some of them, but like, the ones that are men, the ones that are guys, I don't know what they're called, you know? Like, who are they? Who are the men that walk around and click clock wood? I mean, that's a gruntling. We all know that's a... We all know that's a gruntling. That's Big Butt, of course. You know, I would have gotten it wrong if you asked me which guy in this game was Big Butt. Oh, that's Grublin. You know what? Grublin's pretty good.
Hat Junior?
Grublin's a pretty good guy. I love Grublin. Little lockup is what you call it when, I don't know, something. Anyway, look at Snippet. Bro, that's Snippet. How awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And there's Snacker, that freak. I hate that guy. And Gloop. I like that Gloop shows up here because, like, this is primarily enemies in this section, and Gloop is there. Like, the rest of these guys hurt you, and yet Gloop is here. That feels a bit wrong, doesn't it? Gloop didn't do anything wrong. He tried to help. He tried to help you. It would have been better if he'd, you know, sit still at some point. And I guess Croctus is also a friend, but he has demands. Croctus wants things from you. Maybe Gloop is sending you mean emails, you know? I bet he is the kind of guy to do that. I bet he's the kind of guy to go home and do that. He acts nice, but then he kind of, like, lets loose by doing that. I bet. That sounds very Gloop-esque to me. Dude, that's Groggy. Dude, that's my son Groggy, and my other son Soggy. And don't forget my third son, Moggy, whose name is actually less funny than the other two. I was hoping it was something really foul. My son Grocky. Oh, not the frames again. No, frames are fine. Frames are just tempting fate. Tempting fate, but we're good. I don't think you can. That doesn't seem right to me. This guy's awesome, however. Well, we might get through this stream without it blowing up. I'm not sure. We might have to see 3 more guys with racist names, and then Twitch might just blow me up forever. I'm not certain. But we're close. We're close to free. We're close to being done here. I just really want to see the thing, because we 100%'d it. So we gotta see the thing. Tumblr! Tumblr! Love that guy. This guy's called Teehee? I didn't know that. The guy's called Limbo. Weird. That feels odd to me. I feel like there should be a more obvious joke with his name. I guess, well, he's neither dead nor alive. And Nibbly, who is maybe the most obscure enemy in this game. If you asked me to list all of them, I bet I would have forgotten Nibbly. I bet. I would not have remembered that Nibbly was in this. No offense to Nibbly. But, like, I really would have forgotten. Grimlet? Ooh. I feel like everyone in chat should change their username to one of these guys. That'd be good. I would love if one of you in chat was Seaman Grublin. That would really... I am not doing that. You're not rebranding? You don't want to be Snare Bear? Snare Bear, that's a real username someone could have, I bet. Or what about Big Clucker? You could be Big Clucker. Come on now. I can't pull off Snare Bear? Don't be so down on yourself. Come on now. Grublin Hood. So that's what he's called. Howdy you legend. Hello, Geeky Bat. Welcome. Alright, here we go. Classic scene. One of his thanks for giving a sub to Big Clucker. Thank you. Here we go. Check this out. Mumbo got secret pictures. pictures of things you missed. Secrets used in next game. This shit was so overambitious. I love the confidence. I did get all 100 jigsaw pieces, so I'm allowed to see the awesome secret. The awesome treat. Go on. That's just crazy they say Banjo-Tooie in this. Like, of course they were gonna call it Banjo-Tooie, but you know. But the sunglasses are awesome. What the hell? Banjo-Tooie like make Banjo because we look like a joke. That's so crazy. Just being like, yeah. We'll probably make a second one, and it'll be crazier. God, look at this. Mumbo not telling. Come on, man. And look how crazy it is inside here. Such like, whoa. Such a space that so few people see and think about. Oh, it's awesome. It's actually insane, right? I know. I know they really went all in on Stop and Swap. That's why people were so obsessed, because like they really went all in. How are they even rendering this? I don't even fucking know. It's crazy they show you the entire process, by the way. Like, actually insane. They just show you the whole thing. And then, hey, how about another one? Oh. Hello. I don't know why I typed hello, but damn it, we just have to get through this cutscene. We gotta get through this cutscene. We gotta see the ice key. We're enduring. I'm unpausing. We gotta see the ice key. Get stuck into it. He's getting the ice key. It's happening. Whoa. It's gonna do so much. Core, a giant ice key. So true, Banjo. It's fucked up that he says core. And you can go inside the door, and ooh, what's in there? Another fucking room. That's like so crazy to think about. And this switch that's in there, and it's a whole thing. Oh, God. Like, how do we get to those? Mumbo not telling. Find out in Banjo-Tooie. Come on. Come on. Whoa! One more wahey before the game is up. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm actually using the emulator pause button here because I've never thought about this. Look how crazy this is. Banjo-Kazooie Spiral Mountain with a night skybox and nighttime lighting. This like only appears right here. I've never stopped to think about this, but this is crazy. Because the opening of Banjo-Tooie is at night. There's a pretty lengthy cutscene that's like here, and it's nighttime, so it's, you know, you get a good look at it there. But like this is like, oh, weird, right? This feels really wrong to me. Like, this is in engine in the game, but this feels like a fucking Photoshop edit to me. This is crazy. It's wild stuff. The end. Ho, ho, ho. I mean, in 2E it all looks really different. Like, in 2E Spiral Mountain's just totally remodeled. Because the layer is closed up and a bunch of stuff is gone. But anyway, that's the game. We did it. Sorry the internet started exploding, but I'm glad it waited until I was basically done. That is a small thing I guess I can be grateful for. But, yeah, thanks. Thanks. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna rate anywhere. I'm tired. I gotta go do stuff. But, tomorrow, it might be Ape Game. Tomorrow it might be Ape Game. I'm honestly really concerned about the internet at this point, but that's fine. Maybe it'll work. Partly that was Twitch, partly that was me. Oh my god, it's happening again. It's happening again. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the ending screen, but thank you everyone for watching me play Banjo-Kazooie. I like this game. It was nice to play through it again. It was fun to hang out. It was very cool. There might be a stream tomorrow, or if not, it'll be the day after, but either way, it'll be Donkey Kong Funny Banana Game. So see you then if you would like to see that, and otherwise, have a nice, however much time. I don't know. Okay, farewell. I'm not gonna raid, but I'm just going to the ending screen, so I don't turn the stream off while I'm still talking. Okay.